You're on.
3.
Richie Valens, you've been so naughty this year. Big Bopper Claus is going to take you down with Christmas cheer. Time to crash and burn, my little friend. Welcome to the La Bamba. That is the plane exploding. That's Big Bopper.
Hey, everybody.
Gary, would you like to say hello to the...
Yeah, and tell
Hello, viewers.
them what we're doing.
Oh, hey, everybody. Sorry about the delay.
Thank you, Nick.
We're duckfeed.tv, and this is Duckstream 2024, where we're streaming for 24 hours for the TransActive Gender Project out of Lewis and Clark College in Portland, Oregon. You can see that donation amount at the top. We're going to be playing fun games and doing silly shit for 11 hours. Then Jeremy Greer is coming on to do some silly shit for a couple hours. He's going to play from Rude Eats and from Still His Kingdom Keeps.
Hey, Gary, real fast, name all of Jeremy's podcasts accurately, please.
Yeah, Rude Eats, Still His Kingdom Keeps, Non-Human Biologics, Monster of the Week. God, there's a Game of Thrones one. That's hard
it's
to
like
remember.
the king with his sword or something.
Yeah, it's like my sword is still thirst for things. God damn it. I thought I had it.
And I thought you made a lot of shows. What the fuck?
I do. Way more than Jeremy. Then Cole is coming on. Cole's gonna do some stuff. Resident Evil Randomizer, I want to say. Then we're back again for night 2 to do some wacky, goofy stuff. My band's gonna play. And then Zach Handlin, friend of the network, gonna stream for a little bit. And then Cole's gonna close us out.
Shut us down.
Shut us down. Bring it on home, Cole, is what he is gonna do. Let me introduce the couch here. We got myself, I'm Gary Butterfield, and company.
Yeah, I should
That's
get
fair.
the name
Yeah.
labels
We
up
are
again.
company.
Company original cast recording.
I
we
forgot
got
about those.
We got a new cat over there.
There is a kitten.
Just the legs are on stream. This is the sweetest cat in the world.
It's awesome.
That's so
For
big.
too many years has Cole been able to have all of the cat content. Like every once in a while, Curly Fry would come up, but Cole's got that cat cam. Now though, we have a secret weapon, and it's Chup.
Shout out to Mr. Andrew Blank in the chat. First person desperately trying to dox us.
Mm-hmm.
Very exciting. Where is this location? Gary's new house. We will be revealing clues throughout the stream. By the end of it, you could find and kill us.
Having
compare
my living
couches.
room on the back of this would also be funny.
Having what?
Having my living
Your-
room,
yeah, just
on
make
the
it
big
look
screen,
good.
and
Ooh,
make it look like we're at
yeah.
my house. Cole, you cannot compete with Chup. I'm sorry, Chup is incredible.
Yeah, Cole, your cats seem nice. This cat, like right now, it's been climbing in and out of Gary's lap and is now just lounging and basking in our attention.
It loves being on stream. It's a
Yeah.
star.
He is right there on the little stool in the corner, but I couldn't get him on the frame any better than that.
There are a few rules with Chup. You cannot feed him after midnight. You cannot get him wet. It's difficult, but we'll make do.
Hi, Allison.
Hey, Elsa.
Hi, Jeremy.
Hi, Vin.
Hey, Van. Hi, everybody.
Vin says, "Oh shit, we're in the studio this year."
Thanks,
Like, is it
Vin.
a secret where we are? We're
No.
still in
We
Nick's
are
house.
in the
It's
void
just-
of space.
There's a
It's the same.
hilarious giant green screen in here.
My sword is hungry still, is the name of the Game of Thrones one.
How could you not have remembered that, Gary?
I don't know.
Is that a Game of Thrones reference?
I wouldn't have said so, but it apparently yes. Yeah.
Jeremy's Hannibal podcast, Rude Eats, is your #1 source for dramatic irony because Jeremy's co-host has never watched the show, and Jeremy just spends the entire time taunting her with, like, politely taunting her with, like,
Like not. She watches it for the podcast.
yeah,
right?
watching
Okay.
it, but Jeremy has seen the whole show, and that's a show with a lot of twists and turns,
Just a few.
just a couple.
Thank
So
you,
it's-
Super Pleo.
Here, I'm gonna give a peek behind the curtain.
Ooh,
Yeah.
a peek
Oh.
of the curtain.
A peek of the curtain.
Yeah. So if there's any cool movie sets you want us to be on, we might be able to do it.
Yeah, yeah.
If you want to see us, from the finale of Endgame or what have you, I bet you we could be there in moments.
No, thank you.
Yeah. What if you? But you say that, but we gotta stop Thanos. I'm
Can-
keeping.
Can we just put a disappearing Spider-Man right here?
I'm sure I
I mean, if you want me to do the voice,
I do actually all the
Put up
time.
Duckstream from several years ago. It's
Yeah.
very funny.
it's
Good, Cole. Good.
That's very good.
Very good.
Ooh, put them. Vince calling for the Adventure Time Treehouse.
That's very
That is a
sweet.
good call.
Yeah, but do it from the finale
First
so I
time
cry
chat!
the entire time.
Sorry, every time there's a first time chat and I see it, I'm going to call it out. South of Mars with the first time chat. Greetings from down under.
Oh, all the Elden Ring bonfires attempt and no death runs. Good luck.
Good luck.
Isaac,
Bit
you
of
luck.
advice: don't get hit.
Mm-hmm.
That'll stop the death.
Well,
Or pits.
Or
Or
fall
pits.
off.
Yeah.
Yeah, fell off.
Okay, well there are a few ways to
Cerebro's
die.
also a good idea for the back screen. There's a lot of good things.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Or Backstrom.
What?
Backstrom, the Rainn
Backstrom
Wilson.
Stockman?
No, that's Baxter Stockman.
I know.
I know you know. We're having fun.
I know.
No, I was, of course, talking about Rainn Wilson's Office follow-up Backstrom, where he played, get this, a cop who's not very good at living his life.
Aw. Little bubbers.
Wait, are you referring to Rainn Wilson?
He's my little bubbers. He's just a bub.
6'6" or something.
He's a bub.
Okay.
He's a bub. He's got that moon face. He's a little
He's
bub.
just a big baby.
He is
Now,
a big
Vin, it's
baby.
not Backstrom time again. Just because I bring up Backstrom every now and then on my streams doesn't mean that me bringing
Get
it
his
up here.
ass.
Don't
Get his ass.
so-
Get his
It's
ass.
so
For repeating material on Duckstream that he does in his little streams. Get his ass.
This is so mean.
Get his ass.
So this is for charity.
Yeah, this is awesome for charity,
Yeah.
everyone. That's what we're doing.
Kevin Furrier with a first time chat.
I'm bummed out that you're all the way over there too, Cole. It's been way too long since I've gotten to see Cole
Yeah.
in real life.
Move here, Cole.
It's an option.
Yeah, now that I'm saying it on stream, everyone, can we get a move here, Cole, in the chat? The Icon 2125, they glow in the dark. It's true. They do.
I just wanted to check in with everybody on the couch. Where are you at right now? First time chat. Danzai OD. Where are you at on coming down from your pre-Duckstream anxiety attacks?
I've been so goddamn busy. I'm very happy to be actually streaming.
Excellent.
I calmed down on the train.
Oh, that was very efficient of you.
Yeah.
No.
Two things at once.
I was mostly anxious about fitting work around Duckstream, not the stream itself.
Okay.
And I beat Cyberpunk last night. So
Oh,
I had
damn.
big anxiety
Fresh from
release.
Night City, everyone.
All I
Okay.
did for the entire holiday weekend was play Cyberpunk. Yeah, I hadn't played a video game and chugged it like that since like Final Fantasy VII when I was like 19.
Would you feel okay telling me what tarot card ending you got?
I got the I did. I
Oh
could.
my god. Rizana just gifted everybody everything.
Oh, thanks, Rizana.
Rizana.
Go, Rizana. I did the freedom ending. I'm trying to remember which tarot card it is.
Cole is here.
So
Cole's
going
in
out,
chat.
the one where you're going out on the road?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Aldecott Caldo's forever.
Okay.
And that's what we did too.
Did you romance?
Yeah.
Okay.
How could you not? It's the only one that sounded good. Like
Yeah.
the other ones were like, give up your entire body, and I'm like,
Oh, see, I go temperance ending all the way. That is my
Really?
favorite ending.
oh yeah, not
I think it's the best outcome in a way for V, and I think it's the one that gives the best coda to Johnny's story.
yeah. It's fine for Johnny's story. What about Gary's story?
Well, the other thing is I hate V as a character.
He's not a good character.
Yeah.
I literally just wanted a nice thing for Gary.
Yeah, of
Like,
course.
because he's kind of a cipher. I don't think V is a very good character. It's like a B. That game is interesting. I'm looking forward to talking about it a lot.
Yeah. Are you going to play the Phantom Liberty?
Not for this, because I'd have to beat it by Thursday.
Oh, for sure.
Or Friday. So I'm gonna do it during the spring.
The like with no spoilers, the ending they added for that
Yeah.
is fascinating.
I'm really curious about it. My understanding is the DLC starts adding Witcher 3 story consequence stuff, because that didn't happen very much in the game.
It doesn't really know.
Like, I was like, oh, I'm not really making a lot of choices. Like, I'm having intense, is this a role-playing game? Like,
There-
it's kind of
yeah.
just a shooter, like with superpowers.
For a lot of as usual with CD Projekt Red, the DLC is better than the
I
base
believe
game.
it. Like, I'm looking forward to it. I liked the game a lot. It's just it wasn't what I expected. So
Yeah. You played through like I don't want to like burn
No, you're
off
okay.
like you played through with a lot of like hacking.
I did
right?
hacking.
I love.
Yeah, that's
Like,
really
How do
fun.
you not?
Again, all the options that were fun felt obvious to me
Yeah.
in a weird way. But yeah, I'm playing this to hack because that's the cool
Hey.
future thing you can do.
Like
labels.
approaching like a Far Cry base and being like, oh, I can just shut off the eyes of every sentry in here and then make them start attacking each other or like have their heads pop off.
It's incredible.
Yeah.
The I keep mentioning on the episodes we've recorded, but the remote driving car, that's like among the coolest thing I've ever done in a video game where like people are just hanging around a car and then I take control of the car and make it run them over.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck? Be cool. Car.
Did you stick with your strong guy play style at
Dr.
all?
Kayak, you are not wrong
My
about that
strong
boss fight.
guy.
Didn't you go for like strength?
Also
no,
hi,
no,
Olivia.
no.
I thought-
Technical and hacking.
See Olivia there at the top.
Well, that's the way to
What?
go.
It's
Olivia.
my
Yeah.
wife. Hi, wife. Not a first-time chat. Doesn't get the voice.
Nope.
The yeah, but I mean I liked it and everything. I had high expectations.
There'll be a whole 2 episodes. I already listened to the first one.
Yeah, I know. The second one's already recorded. Sorry to keep doing that. I just finished it, so I'm like bursting with feelings.
And I've been wanting to talk to you about this game since it came
I
out.
know.
So like, this is the first time we've really talked since you like chugged the whole.
There's a
thing,
whole
so.
feedback form. Well, you can.
No, eventually we'll just get. Eventually we will just get bored or tired enough to just do it on stream.
Yeah, I keep in the lead up, I was getting notes about sometimes my volume dropping a lot, and it's because I get so sad when Nick bullies me.
Yeah. Will's looking to play a victim for the entire weekend. If anybody pushes back on anything, he's going to say he's sad until we feel bad for him.
But it's not a play. I'm really that sad all the time.
He's going to publicly announce how sad he is all weekend. So if you're here for sadness, you got
Nick,
it.
can I
baby.
be Gary?
Be Gary?
Yeah.
I'll make you Gary.
Thank you.
Oh.
First time chat.
I didn't realize we have little labels.
I just did that. I just did it.
Mine says Omega.
Oh man.
Can I be Omega?
Can you put it on my face?
Hold on. I have them grouped together, and that makes it really
I'm
hard.
sorry.
It's okay. Hold on. I'll
Mr.
ungroup them.
Andrew Blank is calling for the skeleton voice.
Here it comes.
I-
No, let's do it. I want it. But I also want Nick to change my name to Omega.
Hold
Oh,
on.
okay.
Hold on. Now I gotta make it. Okay, hold on. Let me do this.
Everybody, Nick's the most patient. Ooh, yeah.
Pretty fun.
How's that feel for you?
It feels interesting.
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
There we go. Omega.
All
There
right.
we go.
Can it be Omegary?
Can I upside down?
Omega. That's my like super evolution or whatever this
Yeah.
thing. My ZX
I'm gonna have to
evolution.
undo all this. This is gonna suck.
maybe
All of the
maybe
like,
save it for people who donate.
all of our jokes, Nick, are caveated with unless it's a pain.
Yeah.
Okay, this one's not upside down, but it's close enough. All right.
I love it.
Okay.
Somebody grabbed Data Miner and Isaac.
I'm happy with my name. Thank you, Nick.
You're welcome, Gwen. I do like it is very satisfying that we all have 4-letter names.
Oh yeah.
Huh. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
I could be William.
Yeah.
You could be William.
I could also be my longer
Gwendolyn,
version,
yeah.
but why?
Gwennifer. You could be Gwennifer.
Hey,
Nicholas and Garamond.
Garamond.
I'm gonna do the admin thing real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, yes, please.
Donations
Yeah.
are fun this year. And by that I mean you're not gonna get all the nice easy stuff, or at least we prefer you not to.
You're not selling it, Nick.
I know.
Yeah,
If
I
you-
don't feel sold on it. Hey, everybody. So this,
It's not an upside. It's not an upside.
But we can. Hey,
for
Nick,
us.
if
We
we
can
act
pres-
like it's an upside, it can be an upside.
What is
It
an
makes
upside
no
is
difference
that-
to our donators.
What it is
Yeah.
the upside is that more money is going to go directly to Transactive. So you go to the site, duckfeed.tv/duckstream. You hit the button. You're going to get to their direct donation page. Forward us the email.
First time chat.
There's instructions on the site.
Yep.
You did send the talking points. I'm summarizing as best I could without having had time to read them fully. But do that. All the instructions are on the page, please. Do that instead of the other option if you can. There's
Yes.
another option on there further down. We will have to manually put those in, so you're not going to get immediate updates to the little nice little bar at the top. We'll have to put those in, but we'll read your comments. Everything will still happen. It'll just take a little more work and time on our part. So please do that. That means more money goes directly to Transactive, as opposed to us having to collect it up to them and PayPal taking their cut and all that. So
Yes.
Cole, can we get the gist of the talking points? Can you give me a precis
I
of the
think I-
talking points?
I think
have
I
an
just did
email of
them.
And also,
No, I know. I'm just being a dick.
Okay.
Like, I just think it's funny when he's already. I just want someone to summarize the talking points for me.
Oh, okay. Like you've got facts, but you want factoids.
I
If
mean,
that-
the talking points is already factoids.
oh yeah,
So
yeah,
I
okay.
would like the factoids of the factoids. I would
Oh,
like
yeah.
this to be.
Employee matching
Mhm.
and monthly giving. Thank you, Cole.
And
Here we go.
I have to get the bot up still. Sorry, Super Pleo. That will be
The,
there as well.
So the other advantage, other than more of it going to TransActive, is it's really easy to have your employer match if they do that, and it's very easy to do a monthly donation. Here's a quick thing to say about monthly donations: charity concerns and nonprofits really appreciate monthly donations. Having predictable money is huge. So if you donate your big amount for the stream, and then why not do like a $5 a month after that? It would help them out a lot.
I gave them the first time chat voice, but shout out to Morsekopf for kind of being happy their friend got COVID so they could watch the stream.
Congrats.
Yeah. You're
First
welcome.
time chat from Inanxiety Online. Also, hi Neil. We do have some people like. I'm so sorry, Nick. You set yourself up for this.
No, you're
but
please. What's
people
up?
are asking for a giant coal in the
A giant
background.
coal. Yeah. One second.
I'm kind of excited for this.
Yeah.
Wait, an
Yeah.
actual. Oh goodness. Okay, hold on. If I need an actual coal
The
back
giant
there,
coal will devour us all.
Yeah.
Like
Big coal.
Big
I don't have any.
coal.
Big K.
I don't have
Like
any
the,
recent images of
the
coal. I'll have to
brand.
just take it from the latest Twitch VOD. Or let me see. I can grab his one from
I need a
the
Silent
site.
Hill 4-esque coal. I don't know what that means in the context of.
There's a
Uh,
giant face in Silent
okay.
Hill 4.
Oh, I was thinking like it was a sign that says coal in Comic Sans.
There was a coal here.
First time chat, razzle.
Oh God. I don't know.
Oh, hell yeah. Gary, do you recognize that icon in Neil's chat right there?
It's a booger.
It's not.
It's a potato?
It's
a-
not. That is. Ooh. Does that look green to you, Gary? I can't remember how your eyes work.
That's a great question. It looks flesh toned to me. I'm
Okay.
not stalling. I did think it was a good question because I had to think about it. It looks like flesh toned to me.
It's green. That is the jade from Baldur's Gate 3.
Okay.
Because when it popped up on my streams, I got really obsessed with how smooth the art looked. I was like, look at that jade.
That's a nice
I really like
jade.
to look at it.
Yeah, let it feel that jade up. Yeah.
It's so smooth
It
looking.
does look like a
There is
smooth-
something kind of entrancing about any really smooth thing in a video game that's not smooth otherwise.
What?
Go on.
Yeah, just like a smooth stone.
That's
like a
Gwen,
game
that is
I
not
mean,
smooth.
Gwen, you can keep talking till an example comes, but there will have to
Yeah.
be another example.
There'll be a reckoning for the second half of that sentence.
I'll think about it.
Sure.
The monkey ball monkey. The monkey ball.
The monkey ball
The
monkey.
What are
monkey
you
ball
talking
is
about?
smooth. And the
Now, Gary,
monkeys
Gwen
are
is
fuzzy.
making a big offer, what's called like a big offer in improv right now, and we need to honor that. We're being told that the monkey ball monkey is a very smooth thing in an
No,
unsmooth
the
world.
ball is
Oh,
smooth.
the
The
ball is
monkey
smooth.
is
Is
smooth.
the
You
fuzzy.
said
ball
the
is
monkey
compared with the
ball
monkey?
Gwen, I'm fucking on your side here, and you're making it really hard.
What does it mean to not be smooth in a game? What are you talking about?
Gary, we can't.
You know,
kill
my
Gwen this
conversational ad was really just, I thought I was just, joining
You're
in.
just riffing. I
But let me
understand,
think
but
about this now.
Gwen,
Let me
if you wanna
really
know,
pause it on this. Let me
Gwen,
think of
do you
an
want to
example.
switch spots on the couch so you are not in the guppy field?
I kind of like it. It's a new kind of energy.
This is a kind of radiation. You're getting sieverts, like millisieverts of guppitudes between here. Yeah, I like a smooth stone in real life. You go to like every store sells rocks now. It feels like you go into a place and it's all crystals and rocks.
Can we live in that thing you just said for a
Yeah,
second?
it feels like that though. Like you go into a place, it's like, oh, okay, this has candles, but it also just has a bunch of rocks.
Every store sells rocks now.
It does seem like every store sells like crystals and rocks.
I got to tell you, Gary, not an observation I've had about stores, but
It's how I feel about stores.
yeah.
The and I like to rub rock. The this maybe will make Cole feel self-conscious. I'm now thinking this is
It's fine.
okay.
Uh,
Why did our?
Allison is calling for us to just stream some Infinity, Nikki or Kiki. I have been playing Infinity, Nikki. It's interesting.
I just had to grab from the stream. I'm sorry.
Is that like a sequel to Yumi Nikki?
It is not. It is. It's a different Nikki verse. It is a sequel to, I think it's called Love Nikki, which are these like phone games that are Pokemon, but instead of having animals battle each other, you do fashion fights.
We covered it for Abject Suffering, but didn't get to anywhere where it was interesting. It just
Yeah.
starts as the most boring thing in the world.
This also kind of starts that way, except now it's like an open world platformer. So I don't know. I kind of like how fucking weird it is. It's a very strange game, and it's also like a gotcha with all like the free to play stuff. So that part's not good.
Yeah.
But it came out, and I was like, I got to write about something this week. And Marvel Rivals isn't out yet. So
I'd
Even
like
though it
10
has
minutes
Big
of
Jacket
that.
Wolverine.
It's bad.
Is
It's
it
not
bad?
It's Overwatch.
It's Overwatch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so actionably Overwatch.
People like it. I'm not going to play it because it's an Overwatch, but people do like it.
So the one thing it does different, right, is that like if one person's Wolverine and one person's Hulk, there's a team up move. You can do a fastball special. They have shit like that where like two heroes can team up together, but like they're designated heroes, so it's not like any two heroes.
Sure.
So you have to like coordinate
Yeah.
between your team. It's neat, but like I just can't imagine it taking off. It'll be a thing for like 10 minutes and then people will forget about it.
Yeah, we were talking a little bit about
Smaller in tile.
yeah, yeah.
Shit.
We were talking a little bit about Secret Level, which I've watched all of. I don't think it's out yet. It's but that's the Amazon video game anthology short film from the Love, Death, and Robots people, and that has a short set in Concord, that is just so fucking.
Yeah, that's sad.
If
That's
you don't remember
tragic.
Concord, it's because Hero 001 is talking about like the game that was canceled after 2 weeks and now suddenly has Amazon has put out a 15-minute episode set in its universe.
To forget about Concord, you have to have known about it, and it feels like it.
That's really good, Nick. That's very good.
Oh my god!
There we go.
Yeah.
That's extremely good.
Can you make it do the whole background?
I'm trying.
Okay. Oh,
Every time
we don't have to do anything else. I could just watch
Yeah,
this. This is like
it's
watching a fish
hypnotic.
tank, but more connected to my daily life. This is like a fish tank I relate to because I work with that guy.
It won't tile.
Precisely. Jay knows people who worked on Concord. I hope they're
Aw.
okay. Like
I hope so too.
I bet they made a perfectly fine game in a very bad environment.
It's not the time for it. I don't know. It's a weird thing to try to break into.
I'm
as
sure there's a
time.
way to tile in OBS, but I'm not gonna figure it out. So instead, we just have a scrolling.
Yeah, it's great. It's better than anything else we could be.
You can't make the window go all the way to me.
No.
Oh,
Let me get. Hold on. Maybe if I just make hole bigger overall.
One
There,
of
how
the-
about that?
There we
Yes!
go. Okay.
One of the games on this list of secret level episodes doesn't even have a Wikipedia page. What the fuck is Exodus?
It's some kind of space game. That's all I know from watching the episode. It's some kind of space thing.
yeah. This is getting me.
Yeah, I will say that the one of the ones in it I actually like and was not expecting to is the one in what is it called? Eternum New World or New World Eternum or whatever, which is
Yeah.
Amazon's own MMO. But that one at least is a comedy episode with Arnold Schwarzenegger as a comedic character. And it's actually kind of funny.
This is such a strange list of games.
It's very much dictated by management is what it feels like. Is the 40K one good? If you want to watch Ultramarines do Ultramarine shit, it's fine. While being animated by Blur, like that's exactly what it is. It's Ultramarines, be it Ultramarines. They're stoic and badass. They cut a bunch of people with chainsaw swords. Like that's the thing about that show is if you just want to watch a thing set in a universe you like, it's fine. Like there's a Mega Man one. I don't love it, but it looks like Mega Man and they play some Mega Man music in it. It's just collectively, it's a very unambitious set of things that they've done. Like it's a lot of guys with guns.
I feel like one of the premise behind that show generally of like, wouldn't it be cool to see a property you like as a little tiny short story?
That's kind of it.
Yeah, that's a pretty that doesn't spend as well now. Like there would have been a time where I've been like, shit, dude, like little cartoons about video games I like.
10 years ago? Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe 10, 20 years ago. Like now I feel like that's everything and everywhere. It is not hard to watch a little animation of almost anything I like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't understand the appeal of that.
The other big thing with it is that so much of most of it's in the Blur house style. Like Blur is like the studio that do like trailers.
Well, they did
and
Song
stuff.
2. They did Coffee and TV.
Oh, fuck off.
That was good. End of the Century. That's a good song. That did escalate fast.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck off. Like, do you want to read your article out loud and I'll not make a joke?
Okay. What? I didn't,
Oh, I said fuck off.
Oh, I guess you did say fuck off.
yeah.
Sorry.
I didn't. I took
Well,
it.
Will, you're behind Gwen, so it seemed like it was coming from Gwen.
Yeah. I was like,
It was filtered through.
I can take him. I was just like, I can take a minute. Gary can have the space.
Yeah. I think Gwen did tell me to fuck off.
Yeah, no, I didn't
Gwen.
say anything.
Why'd you do that, Gwen?
Because people are talking about my hair, and I wanted to talk about that. Thanks, everybody.
Ooh, thanks
That's
for the gifts,
Duffy's
Jeremy.
spirit. Thank you, Jeremy.
But yeah, it's a show. It exists. I wish that they had picked better properties and that they had done more to create a visual identity for it. Like, there's a couple that actually like there's a Sifu one that kind of looks like Sifu. I'm playing Sifu tomorrow, by the way, and Gary is forcing me to drink hot sauce every time I die.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm going to, not a shot. You keep saying a shot, but I don't want you to actually
Oh, okay.
get sick. I don't want you to vomit on stream.
No, you got to
Sure.
do a dab.
You got to do a dab. Like, we'll
Okay.
get a cracker or something.
All right.
For it.
Yeah, because like I was up late last night practicing the game, and just every time
Thank you precisely, Jay.
it feels much worse now to die knowing that there will be a consequence.
It's like speaking of dying in consequence, guess who was going to, I had a plan for this.
Uh-huh.
I was going to let you play my number 25 on my Isaac Green Mode streak,
Oh man.
but I died.
Oh, okay.
I lost the fucking
Yeah.
streak. So now it would be like you starting number 1 and it wouldn't do anything. So I got high before bed and it ruined my reaction time, and double Sister Vis got me.
That's rough.
Can't
Easy
play
boss.
Isaac High.
You
Thank
can
you,
for a little
Anxiety
bit.
Online, for all the gift subs.
Yeah, thank you, Anxiety Online. You can for a little bit. You can play high up until a certain point, and then you start like realizing you're thinking about what you have to do tomorrow, like while the game's going, and then it doesn't. You know.
Cole said, "Oh
man.
man, I just remembered getting high."
Hey, welcome back.
You guys, you remember that song? 'Cause I was high.
Oh,
Oh,
by
by
Afro Man.
Man.
Afro Man, yeah. Afro Man, who has done free concerts on New Year's Eve in Seattle, according to Noah Gervais' Twitter account. Is like, hey, it's New Year's Eve and I'm watching Afro Man do a free concert. I didn't expect that, and I was like, well, shit. Would I see Afro Man for free? I suppose that song was okay.
Here are celebrities that I could run into as a Seattleite: Sir Mix-a-Lot,
Mm.
Macklemore,
Uh,
Dave Matthews.
Ugh.
Yeah, my friend.
Yep. Like that just fucking crashed and burned right there. I was pretty excited at the beginning of that sentence.
If
Gary,
I-
do you think it crashed into you?
It did. It did crash into me. I wish it was Mackle less.
Hold, everybody, shut the fuck up, everybody. Gary, what'd you just say?
I wish it was Mackle less.
That's amazing.
the,
I wish someone had said that before.
Nope. I'm the first. Do you think that we were talking about it in band practice? I want to say. Do you think kids today know about Dave Matthews spreading all the shit from his bus?
No, and
on
I
the
was gonna
kids?
say-
They do, because the McElroy
McElroys.
brothers just
Oh
did.
God damn it!
Sorry.
Here's
I'm
the
gonna
thing.
kill them.
No, Gary, early for that. Early for that.
Okay. In Scrabble, God damn it. I
Look,
hate that.
If I ever do make it to Chicago again, I'm told there's a plaque. I want to see the plaque.
I've never seen the
It's
plaque,
actually a buildup
but-
of plaque from the shit. It's actually really gross. It's 3D. Like,
like the
yeah.
chewing gum wall.
oh, the Mick Macklemore brothers. They gotta go. I can't. They gotta go.
It's funny that you say that when it's because they like all the same things as you.
I know, but they don't like me.
Would it be enough if we just eliminated 2 of them and there's just one?
Oh, that's a good idea.
Hi, Oma Hathan.
You're
I
just
don't,
one of them.
Gary, you were Gary's Falconer in the Darkest Dungeon.
Oh, hey, nice. Yeah, when I was doing those YouTube uploads and having fans be the people. Falconer, a custom class that's really cool. Falconer's good.
Yeah, Gary, did you end up ever going really hard on Darkest Dungeon 2?
I did. I beat it. I've done all the acts.
Uh-huh.
And I have played with the most recent expansion. That was the one with the classes. I have not played. I think there's one more recently than that is like adjustments and a couple new monsters. I haven't done that one yet.
Yeah, I only ever played up through finishing the first act. So,
Dr. Kayak, the McElroys don't know me. I was just saying as a funny thing when Nick was like, they like all the same stuff you do. And I was like, well, they don't like me. I was just joking.
yeah.
Who is the trickster of the Duckfeed crew?
Is that not Will?
Yeah. Will as trickster.
I think they're being deliberately mean because...
Oh, is that that Travis thing?
Because there's that Dungeons & Dragons improv stage play off Broadway, and one of the characters in that is the trickster. And then Travis McElroy is playing that for a week right now
Yeah.
off Broadway.
There's a big 1 week of Travis McElroy as Trickster.
Yeah, aren't those appealing ads?
Ah, yes. Don't I want to see
I
Travis
gotta
act?
love to get Trickster.
All right, so we're at the half hour mark. Oh,
Yeah.
first time chat. Which means it's time to introduce. I always like to do something where I write a stupid thing and I forget to read them. But ideally, I read them on every hour.
If I remember right, a year ago or 2 years ago, it was Avatar World of Water Facts.
I think so. Yeah. This time, though, at Gary's request,
Mm-hmm.
this one, of course, is 23 truths and 1 lie about Red One,
Beautiful.
the Dwayne Johnson, Chris Evans film Red One.
Now, if people aren't familiar with this, it's got a pretty wild premise.
Gary, I beg you not to say anything about
Okay.
it because one of the things you say maybe
That's
so,
true. I
so
won't spoil your bit.
I have 24 things here.
Yep.
23 of them are truths. One of them's a lie.
Okay.
So over the next 48 hours, our sleuths here
Okay.
will have to figure out what the lie is.
Okay. I like this game.
All right, number 1. Now this is an easy one. This one got circulated a lot, but it's just a good baseline. During production of Red One, Dwayne Johnson was accused of pissing in water bottles instead of using the toilet like a big boy.
Truth.
True.
I did hear that. I actually probably heard that from you.
Well, I mean, if you ask Dwayne Johnson, it could be a lie.
See, the thing is, he has been very... I've written about this before this because he's been pissing in water bottles for a long time.
Yeah.
He loves to piss in water bottles.
It's actually all just one big piss that he hasn't interrupted the stream. So, like, it has to be water bottles because he has to hold it under there. Otherwise, it just goes in pants. And he disguises it as sweat, and everyone believes it because he's strong, but he has not stopped pissing.
For the record, lies that Gary tells do not count for this game.
No, it's not one of the lies.
Yeah, it's not one of the lies.
But also, if I say the truth, though, then
Rookie
it's-
Lion says The Rock and Doc Hammer would get along pretty well. Gary, does Doc
That's
Hammer
interesting.
from Venture Brothers pee in things that aren't
he does.
toilets?
He pees a lot in. Well, he did. He pee in the Astro Base. He used to pee all the time in like jars and stuff. And then between the TV series and the movie, he became a paraplegic and has been slowly relearning how to walk. All the commentaries and stuff for the movie, like that guy had a real rough time. He got hit in a car accident.
From the sound
Fun.
of it,
Gary, that was not a
That's
fun
not-
fact.
That's not a fun fact. Here's a fun fact though. People are talking about Piss 3 and Piss 2.
Mhm.
I am premiering a Piss during this stream.
excellent.
Did everyone hear the little sound Nick, whose bathroom we're closest to, made?
Wait, I'm premiering the concept for a Urinovation. Of course, we all know all of these.
Yeah.
Go through them. Got Piss 1. That's what you do every day. That's just normal. Piss 2. What if you could do all of your piss during one time? You just you throw out like a bucket full, and then you don't have to worry about it for the rest of the week, month. Piss 2000. You piss into it. You release a cube of piss. You maybe pour a bucket of water onto it, and then you dump that into the toilet. So it's a concentrated. Then we have piss on the blockchain.
First time chat.
Cole's idea.
Azazel 005.
Double piss. I'm hoping you guys can help me with an idea. Hit scan piss.
Oh.
What about
All right.
piss that doesn't go from your aperture to the toilet? It's there instantly. Hit scan piss.
But if something comes in between it, it hits that instead?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So whatever you're directly aiming at.
Yep.
All right.
And it's got a range like normal piss. You can't just aim it at the president and hope. It does have normal range. It's not like the stun gun in Siphon Filter.
Sure.
You
No
know?
one thought it was.
Well, let's
but-
define normal range here.
That's a great question.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I
how
wasn't
far
listen-
away can
hold
I
on.
be
I
from the
wasn't listening
toilet?
to the thing Gary just said. Gary, can you say the thing again so that
It
I
has
can
a
also
normal
get...
range.
Oh,
Of piss.
that's not hit scan.
Things in hit scan can have range. They're
I
not
guess
all
so.
infinity range.
Why are you limiting it with that though?
It's how it works. It's a fucking piss, you idiot. It's how the piss works.
It's limited by science.
Yeah, it's limited by the muscles in your body that shoot out the pee.
Gary, I would like to formally apologize
Thank you.
for suggesting that the magic piss that
It's technology.
that transports
Medicine.
from
Yep.
the
Aperture.
aperture, thank you, to the Nick typing, just donate, donate.
I was making sure the ball was working. Jesus
know.
Christ.
Good job, Nick.
Yeah.
Here's my next question about hit scan piss.
Yeah.
Is the entire amount disposed of at once?
Yeah.
Huh?
So it's we use a little bit of the piss 2 technology for that. Which is mostly about bunching up.
I'm getting madder about being told that I was being a jerk for asking about the range.
Yeah, this is a long running the pitch-esque business enterprise.
I understand.
And it has very specific rules. I was asking you for a name for this piss. I wasn't asking you to go to the lab and start help with R&D.
Neil, get that out of chat. Do not put that icon in chat. I cannot have this fight again.
What
Have we tried? How about piss 1, but you replace the I, so it's P1SS.
Okay.
What about-
like a relaunch, like the Xbox
Yeah,
one.
yeah. We're starting from scratch. This is new piss. This is like, this is the piss.
What about crystal piss?
I like the idea
What
of
if piss
crystal-
was clear?
I have largely clear piss myself.
Oh.
I drink a lot of water.
Gary, you get one brag for the whole Duckstream,
That's
and
not
you
true.
just spent it.
I'm gonna brag a bunch.
Okay.
I'm looking forward to bragging a whole lot. I'm happily married.
Precisely Jay asks, we fighting early this year?
Nah, you just getting it out.
Yeah.
What's a handheld piss? A piss boy? A handheld piss? That's interesting. When I piss, it's often handheld. Yeah, I know.
What?
Do piss like not the piss itself, but the aperture.
The piss dispenser, the piss gun,
Yeah, the piss gun. The piss. The piss.
the pistol.
Yes, implement.
Ooh.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, the pistol. Yeah. So lots of good names here. I like it. The urethral cannon. There we go.
It's pretty good.
We should all just say urethra. Like we're all grown ups. It's your urethra.
Urethra.
Your urethra.
I got to tell you, I've been maybe this is a foul. I've been doing Puggy a little bit on my streams lately.
Yeah?
'Cause it's just such a fun voice to
But
do.
he's
he's
back.
dead. In all realities.
I know, but
Not that reality.
yep.
Oh, that's
Did you ever
lore.
say anything about Halloween party?
Oh yeah, I was Puggy for when I went to Nick's Halloween
Wow.
party.
I was very excited.
That's the kind of thing that if I was holding you to your principles, I'd have feelings about. But I don't.
Good and good.
Yeah. Also, there's no reason why Peggy can't come back to life. Like even if Puggy's
I
dead,
was say
and
Puggy, not Peggy.
if Puggy's dead in all realities, a wish would do it, or a limited wish.
I think at some point I've said that he's wish immune in his deaths.
Even
but,
heaven wish. What about a hell wish?
Yeah, both.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Shit.
Puggy and meatballs. That's
Love it.
Cole, go to bed.
I know. Stay up with us. Cool. Move out here. We want you on the couch.
Well, I don't. What would we do for the other half?
I don't know.
We'll
we
do
leaning
a-
really hard on
We
Jeremy.
leave the cameras on and we sleep.
Give a Peggy Hill impression. I don't think I. But you know what?
Hoo yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of the that's the
Yeah.
phrase.
Sure.
Yeah.
Hank,
Oh,
I'm
oh,
good
Peggy.
I'm good at boggle.
Oh, Peggy, no. Hey, Peggy.
Si español.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Bobby. Oh, my kill.
All right. I had to
Reminder
fix
that there's
the
no
bot.
way to take money away from charity.
Yeah.
The,
Mr. Rosebelson
you
is
can give it
asking.
to other charities, but please don't give it any evil ones. Damn it, Bobby.
We have not read any donations yet. No.
No,
No.
we're still doing a little bit of technical
guess
stuff.
we-
It's a new fun
not-
setup.
Only kinda.
Yeah.
I have not. I should take a look. Also, Soccer Cupcake is Carrie.
Oh, hi.
Watching from elsewhere.
Hank has Elvis's spirit.
Yeah, that was the real Hank Hill
Mike
voice.
Judge.
Yeah.
I've been Mike Judge for a long time,
Yeah.
and I'm disappointed no one's noticed until
Give me a
now.
Beavis.
Oh,
And a
Cole already
butthead.
did the hard work for us and everything.
Oh.
Now give me his character from Extract.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah,
about
that's
it.
pretty good, right?
alright,
It's pretty
yeah.
good extract. Like that's not bad.
Classic.
Yeah. Here's the director of Idiocracy. Cut.
Can we talk to the manager from TGI Fridays right now?
That's not played by
I
Mike Judge.
do not believe. And also,
Was that not?
No,
Who was
I-
that?
the manager. I think that's. I don't think it's Mike Judge. Mike Judge doesn't look like that. I think that's the guy who played Mr. Van Driesen in the.
Also,
Beavis
that's not a TGI Fridays. It's off brand in some way. I think, isn't it?
I think it's a Fridays.
In Office Space.
I think
years.
so. Yeah, but I don't think that's
years.
Mike Judge. The mustache stuff. Mike Judge has like a. He looks kind of like Butthead. He's got face. He's got more face than that.
He's got more face than that.
You're challenging my trivia brain in my head. That voice is Mike Judge.
I mean, great news. I have a magical device in my hand
Okay.
that will give me the answer to this.
Cole
Oh, it
says
was Mike Judge, and it's called
Flingers.
Flingers. Shit.
Flingers.
Yeah, that's a very svelte Mike Judge. Mike Judge has gotten more face.
He,
He was
Since
like,
then.
he was like
he was a
25
young.
or
He was
whatever.
real
Yeah.
young.
No,
at
I
that
know,
point.
but I remember seeing him in do Beavis and Butthead interviews and stuff, and he looks like Frank Black.
Thank you, Cole. That was needed.
Thank you, Cole.
Flingers. Ugh.
Flingers doesn't even feel. What's that riffing on?
Slinger.
No, Slingers is in a
Sling
restaurant.
Blade?
It's running on Sling Blade. Some call it a Kaiser restaurant. But
Gary, that was a
oh,
really good Sling Blade reference.
Thank you. I know Sling Blade pretty well. I like Sling Blade.
Okay, well, and we're back to bragging.
It's not a.
Such a I know Sling Blade pretty
I know
well.
Sling Blade pretty well. I've seen it upwards of twice. Bob Mackey will not be making an appearance. Bob is, I think, still on vacation or where he lives. He might be back home. He might be back in Canada. He's only in town usually for Portland Retro Gaming Expo. This year, fun panel.
This was the year I got to be on Retronauts a couple times.
Yeah, you did a good job. With the most recent one I haven't listened to, which is the Dead Rising one, right?
Yeah, that was really fun. I was talking with Bob and Henry.
Nice. Yeah. No, you're good at that show.
I could not stop talking about the song His Name's Frank from Dead Rising 2 off the record. The greatest song ever written for a video game.
How did that go over?
They thought it was amusing.
Okay.
Which song?
Oh, see, I don't want to like give too much of it because I'm hoping to do it for Pancake Okie.
Sure.
If I can find a karaoke track of it. It's so they, in Dead Rising 1, there's the song that plays from the convicts, that plays when the convicts are driving around, that is like a bad, it's a bad kind of rap song about drinking a cup of piss in the morning and stuff.
Oh, good.
I think the band's called Life Seeker. So when they made the Frank West remake of Dead Rising 2, where you play as Frank and it's goofier, they got those guys to write a new song that's about the game, and it has some really beautiful lyrics.
Wonderful.
It's a rap song about the protagonist of Dead Rising.
It really is, yeah.
Yeah.
I
when the
recently-
zombies are on the horizon, who are you going to call when the dead are rising?
I recently found out there's a novelty rap song on the Diablo 2 soundtrack.
Yeah.
What? That's amazing.
It's like a hidden track that they like put in as Easter eggs, and now people just put it on OST files, I guess. But like, it's the Deckard Cain guy, just like over a bad rap beat.
Is he rapping?
It's
It's like samples. of
yeah,
him
it's like
talking.
samples
Yeah.
to a beat. Like they move it around to give it the impression of rap. It's
like Rappin' Ronnie.
Yeah, it's very
It's
much
basically
Rappin'
Rappin'
Ronnie.
All right, that's a bummer. I was really hoping it was
well.
stay a while and listen.
Mr. I can't pronounce your name. Reciprocity.
That's
Reciprocity.
Just say Vin.
Bill.
Just say Vin.
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 Vin says, no half measures, guys, and I agreed. No half measures. Donate.
Yeah.
That's not a reference to anything.
No, nobody's ever made that. a thing.
Vin's great.
Should we read some donations and maybe play something?
Yeah. I'm
What do
just
you
trying
mean
to
play
get the-
something?
Yeah,
We got something to
I
play.
can watch this aquarium style hypnotic Cole scroll.
My name's Deckard Cain, and I'm here to say that was not my good Deckard Cain.
He basically starts the song with that.
Except in the actual game, he's like Horadra Cube, like he's there to tell you about crafting gems.
Is that readable chat right there?
It could probably be a little bigger.
Gary will never be able to read that because of my bad eyes. But
I can read it perfectly.
Oh, no brag.
What? Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I get unlimited brags because I have low self-esteem.
I
Oh,
can
like the
read
song?
that. That's good. That's great.
I'll keep going till I get a okay
If you
from
get
Gary.
get a little bit more if you want, Gary. I'm close.
But yeah. Oh, yeah.
There we go. I can
Yeah,
now read
good.
that.
There
chat.
we go.
Ash has
Okay.
kind of moved in the
Yeah.
into the
I
frame
got him in a
though.
little bit.
God, that cat's so
Okay.
Nearsighted, farsighted.
Wherever you are sighted.
I'm nearsighted.
That was really fucking good.
it's
Vin says, "Will please narrate the chat as King Kai exclusively."
oh,
I
no,
have
Vin. I thought you said Vin was good. Don't do that, Vin. That's bad behavior. Don't do that.
These people keep asking for guests.
And
They aren't happy with
what
us.
is the least pleasant voice that you could do the entire night in?
yeah.
King Kai.
Hold on. Neil is asking for our to check whether our sound card is working perfectly. Gary, I'm just gonna go into the menu and click test sound card.
Ding, 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 ding.
No, in Deus Ex.
Oh, shit, I don't know what that does.
I spill my drink.
Oh god, I thought there was an actual thing that I was missing. Goku.
Okay.
The,
Let's read some
Goku!
donations. And
I'm just doing the one.
Okay. All right.
we're gonna
I
read
would
some
love to believe
donations,
that.
and we're gonna
Okay.
check out a game.
Yes.
Does that sound good?
Yes.
Okay. Donations. Skipping the 2 from Cole that was testing out that things are working.
I'll give him a read.
Okay.
Give him a read.
It's not enough, Cole, is
At
what it is.
At 3:15 p.m. our time, Cole donated $5 with
Thank
the
you, Cole.
message.
Thank you, Cole.
Test donation.
Thank you. That's a little bit abstract, but thank you.
At 4:18 p.m., a couple hours before Duckstream started, $5 from Cole. No message.
Thank you,
Cole.
also a little bit
First
abstract.
time
You
chat.
can say whatever you like, Cole, in
Yeah,
the
you can
messages.
put whatever
If
you
you
want.
want to put something in there,
Not
like a shout out, you
gonna lie,
can.
I'm kind of disappointed that
Okay.
the stream isn't about cute ducks.
Yeah.
I did notice when I tried to look up duck feed, like I was just trying to Google it.
It's
There's
mostly
some
about farm supply.
Yeah, there's also just like some streams where they just feed ducks. And
Yeah.
it's much more popular than this.
It's significantly more
Yeah.
popular in all ways. Even the audio is more popular, which is real kicking the dick about the podcast network. People really like those sounds.
All right. On to real donations. Lauren donated $10 saying, "In love and support to all in the community, you're not alone. We are with you."
Thank you, Lauren.
Thank you, Lauren. $10 from Eric, who says, "First donation of the weekend and found my employer in the employee match section. Been looking forward to Duckstream for the last month."
Excellent. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Appreciate you.
And then Eric donated another $25 immediately after with no message. So thank you very much.
Also,
Thank you so much.
Presumably the same Eric. Greg donates $10. "Hello all. I'm sadly going to miss the charity stream this weekend as I'm off to bed and I need to be up early tomorrow to catch a plane to Japan for a week-long business trip. But I did want to make a donation as I do every year and show my support."
Thank you.
Thank you, Greg.
Cole quickly comments, "That's 2 different Erics."
Yes.
2 different Erics. Thank you.
Yeah.
I didn't cross-reference with the sheet. Cole did us the favor of already putting these all into.
Nice.
Okay. We have a $25 donation from The Ugly Machine and Chapter the Dog, who say, "Happy fundraising. Lots of love from The Ugly Machine and Chapter the Dog."
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. Blue Sky Stalwart, the Ugly Machine.
And we have $100 from
Woo!
So Many Globbers. From Helen Charneski, my mother-in-law, Carrie Glauber, Oliver the cat, BB the cat, which are Helen's two cats, Ashy Boy, Mimi, Milkshake, Puppy Cat, and Buggy Curly Fry.
That is so many Glaubers.
That is
I
a lot of
do not
Glaubers.
accept any of the ones from the cats. They did not earn that money. They are not part of the capitalist system.
Capitalist.
And we have $50 from.
Hold on, Nick.
Go ahead.
Gary just said catpolist.
Cat-
Catapolist.
Capitalist.
And it was really good.
Capitalist.
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 Catapolist.
They're capitalists.
It's a good. It's good.
Catpitalist?
They're capital. It's kind of sound. It's fun. It's like saying Connecticut.
It's almost exactly like that.
Yeah.
$50 from Not Easy, Jeremy, says, "Free Afro Man."
Yep. Let's do a shadow run to get Afroman out.
And then finally, for right now,
Yeah.
we have $50 from James with no message.
Go
Thank you,
James.
Thank you so
Thank
much,
you,
James.
The question. Hopefully Cole can grab that in the chat about the charity's EIN number.
I'll field this.
you got that one.
Yeah, sorry. No idea, Sith the Sprite.
Yeah.
Hopefully Cole can help you out.
Ooh, we got a call. Cole saying refresh. We got one more big one coming out.
Oh,
And what are multiple Glaubers called?
Glaubron.
Glabron.
it's German. I think they just.
Glaubers.
Yeah, I think they
It's
just.
it's, yeah. You just say
It's a
it with
Germanic
little bit
language
more.
like English. I
You
think
just
they
put a little bit
put
more
S at the
spin
end.
on
It's
it.
just,
Glaubers.
it's just a boring answer. I
Well,
don't know.
Glaubs.
Can we go with like
Glaubst.
a gander of Glaubers?
Oh, I see.
Oh, you mean a collective now?
yeah, like
Yeah.
a collective now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what Green Laser's asking. Collective.
Oh,
noun.
like a sveltness.
A stink of
a
Glaubers.
speltness of Glaubers. I like
yeah.
that.
A smallness.
I mean that works. That works when you're relating to Carrie and I. But if you get
Is
instead of
everyone
like,
else not as tiny?
A
Well,
diabetes
my
of
brother-
Glaubers.
We were talking about you
pancreas
becoming a
of others.
Hulk, me and Liv.
oh yeah,
And it'd be great if you didn't get any taller. Like you as the same height you are, but fully hulked out. Got a real big laugh out of me and Liv for a little while.
Yeah.
It's a good image.
that's a good image.
It's really good. Like you'd be a Hulk, so you could destroy me, but it would still be very like, it'd still be cute. You'd still be cute.
Nick is just simply the tallest.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nick is like
He's
we
becoming
joke
a
about.
Hulk.
All of our jokes about Nick being small are ironic.
We're
Nick
ju-
is a giant.
We're
Yeah,
actually doing
so
Lord of the
tall.
Rings, the movie tricks all the time when you see us next to Will or next to Nick.
that picture of Duckfest,
Yes.
with me between everybody, I'm doing
Way
a
in the
dwarf.
background.
I'm doing a dwarf.
Yeah.
I've got my knees in my shoes.
Yeah, yeah, dwarf.
Sorry,
yeah.
a dwarf.
A
Yes.
dwarf. Sorry, thank
Important.
you. But one last donation, as
Oh, yeah.
Cole mentioned. We have $100
Woo!
from Rowan.
Rowan.
Thank you very much,
Rowan!
Rowan. No message.
Thank you, Rowan. It's been nice.
Though. Okay, let's actually try a game.
Yeah.
Oh,
My kitty cat watching. Yeah, she's in the hammock. She's watching.
Oh, that's great.
The stream with the kitty.
Old lady.
Are
You just call my wife an old lady?
No, that's the mom, right?
No, yeah, both of our cats are old ladies.
Yeah.
why did you assume it was your wife?
I don't.
You're so on the defense.
Because my whole comedic persona is built around.
Being incredibly hurt by
Yeah.
everything in the world.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah, this is like inside out armor that you wear.
Is that a reference to the Pixar film?
No, it's a reference to Penance, aka Speedball, after the events of Marvel Civil War. Saying that for Gwen. No, Penance is awful. I know. I'm not endorsing.
It's
Penance.
funny. It's one of the funnier things that happened in the
Did
mid-2000s.
you ever see the thing Dan Slott did, making fun of it, where because Speedball has a cat sidekick, he's one of those superheroes because he's
Yeah.
silly. Where they had I can't remember the name of the cat, like the tragic cat, like a little
Yeah.
cat version of
Mhm.
Penance. Very
Jesus,
cute.
That's good.
Nick looks like a professional streamer about to play GeoGuessr.
Yeah.
Get his ass.
I do kind of look like the GeoGuessr guy, like I forget his name, but the one who's does all the TikToks and stuff about it.
Are we gonna play the bowling game?
I'm working on it right now.
So everybody knows this. I saw this on an Iron Pineapple stream, and I thought it would be fun. It is a bowling game where you control the ball as it goes down. You know, just like a runner kind of thing. But the fun thing is there's a Dark Souls DLC where you do it in Dark Souls levels with Dark Souls objects, with like bosses and hazards.
God bless Iron Pineapple, honestly.
I love Iron Pineapple.
I got Carrie into Iron Pineapple. We've been watching all
Oh yeah,
yeah.
Oh,
all
Iron
the dumpster
Pineapple got
diving.
added to the game. That's cool. Yeah, yeah.
Excellent.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, so we're doing some dark bowls
Okay, I think
to start this off.
level. That's where I can pick. Do we have to unlock it? That would be bad.
Oh, that would be bad. I didn't.
Is there an unlock code?
Unlock. No, I think this is how you unlock stuff.
Who-
All right,
I thought
let
it
me,
was a DLC.
Let me put this up. We'll figure this out.
Who hates GeoGuessr?
So
it's just
cheated
it's just a
GeoGuessr?
game.
I don't know what GeoGuessr is.
It's a weird thing to have that strong. of a
So
feeling.
you are put randomly somewhere
Hate it.
on Google Maps Street
fucking
View,
sucks. Fucking sucks. Hate
and
it.
then you're supposed to guess where you are in the
Upsetting.
world and within
Angry.
a certain
the context
radius.
clues.
Rage has set in inside my body.
And obviously, there's easier things than like you want to be in a city is basically
The Mr. Andrew LeBlanc, the duck doesn't have a name because it's a different duck every time. This is a photorealistic duck, but sometimes it's just a drawing of a duck. We don't have a name for the duck. The Fireball, the Watchtower Fireball's name is Waffle. That
You
has a
guys
thing.
are the worst in the world at branding.
We didn't think we'd have to. None of us expected this shit. So the duck doesn't have a name. We should come up with a name for the duck.
Donald Duck, unrelated.
Yeah, Duck and Donald.
Duck and Donald.
Yeah, the duck does get used up every time.
It burns through completely.
We toss it into the shredder from what's the name of that movie? That sad movie with the Coen brothers.
Fargo.
Fargo. We throw it into the Fargo thing.
That sad
chipper.
movie with the Coen brothers.
The sad movie with the
Fargo.
Coen brothers.
This
Yeah.
is what they make McNuggets out of. Is the duck that we throw into the sad movie every year.
We throw it into
You
the
mean
sad movie.
McDuckets?
Yeah, McDuckets. Duck McNuggets.
I've never had duck.
You know what?
Don't get mad at me.
So
Sucks.
Nick, to get to his little computer hole, has to go behind the green screen. So he does movie magic every time he reappears.
Yeah, I do have this like
Vum.
lined up all the way against a wall over here. So
You should try some duck.
I don't know why Vin just said, "Fucking Pac-Man rules, Nick." Oh, Pac-Man rules. I
Oh,
get
yeah,
it.
he
Oh,
goes
'cause
from
he's-
one end to
Pac-Man
the other.
rules.
yeah,
Even though
I thought it was just a
Pac-Man
statement.
Pac-Man holds up pretty well.
Nick, how dare you insult
the
the good
fuck
name
are you
of
talking
Pac-Man?
about, Gary?
Pac-Man's fun.
I know. I just.
Oh, Pac-Man's great. Like in old Namco games.
I mean, that's a low. There. It is. I agree with you for sure. It's definitely
I like a bunch of old Namco games. I think are pretty good.
okay.
They hold up pretty well. Nappy is one of my favorite games.
Cookie Lion. We can't keep talking about Secret Level, but have people watched the? I didn't know they put out like a teaser for the Pac-Man one. It's wild. I've watched the whole thing. It's something. I was doing a game for a while where I would show people screenshots of the Pac-Man one and just trying to get them to guess what game it was an adaptation of, and nobody got it. First time, Chad.
When is Hamster Brat going to make an appearance? I haven't thought about Hamster Brat in a while.
I don't know that one. That's deep.
That's old Abject Suffering lore.
Vin asks, Nick, can you create a Pac-Man VTube rig to put over your head for the rest of the stream?
Oh my god, I wish. If I want to do anything else this stream, no.
Sunbort. We can't just do the entire stream doing text stuff.
I'm looking to get the capture.
No,
going.
I was talking to this chat. I'm not complaining to you. I was saying we can't just do a VTube head. We got to actually
right
stream something.
Oh,
Okay.
Apparently my cat can hear my voice where my wife is and
love
is
it.
looking for me.
I've now got video working again.
The Simpsons is how I know my cat knows his name.
Oh, what's your cat's name?
Boogeyman. And there's a scene where it's on the Cape Fear, I want to say. No, it's when Marge is out and Bart runs in. He's like, Dad, I think there's a boogeyman in the house. And Homer just screams, Boogeyman. My cat responded. I loved it.
That's where, isn't that the one where Marge is gambling?
That's it.
Yep.
I was like, Marge is out of the house. That's why that
Yeah.
scene happened.
Yeah, that's great episode.
Okay, I think we're on. That's on screen.
Nice.
First time chat from Soulful Bison 908.
They do. They glow in the dark.
Yeah, so I need to figure out how to actually make this.
Maybe it just makes you do the tutorial.
Okay,
Let's
let's
just
see.
get through the control. Maybe it's a different bowling game than normal.
Oh, I was thinking about this today because the podcast I was listening to.
I didn't realize the A button.
I don't think
jumps.
I don't think you did well there, Nick.
Do we want to?
Yes!
Yeah.
That's
pretty good.
amazing.
Yeah.
We'll do a double back. So
Okay. Yeah.
Yes, that episode is
So,
definitely within
Gary,
early good
yes.
Simpsons.
go twice.
Okay.
So that we can double up
Yep.
on either end instead of having to try and loop around.
Yep.
That episode is Springfield with a money sign, and that's like
Yes.
That
season
is
5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So What were the instructions for passing the controller?
I guess we could probably do a.
We're just
a
trying to
set
get used to
instead.
the controls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I got a perfect strike and I'm amazing.
Okay.
Well, now there's a hazard though.
So. Well, I'm glad I went first.
Oh, you have to hold A to do the thing? Okay. Well, at least you got that. And then you have how much control?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
So I don't know if you've bowled in real life, Gwen. You can't go down the middle like that.
Well, I didn't even really aim because I didn't do this part
We are
right.
learning to play. And this will apply to actual bowling.
That is a big jump. Holy shit. So is there a way to spin or something?
Okay.
There's
I
a way
mean,
to
it's jump. I
Press
figured
to
out.
use power. Press what to use
Condition my
Press.
condition.
Oh,
Press.
A. It says A.
in.
power. Okay.
Oh, your jump is your power.
A is your jump
Got
is your
you.
power.
So I can't move.
You hold A.
Yeah, you have to kind of like hold and then
Oh.
hold
And
it
then-
down, like hold the stick down to like build up power.
Yeah, Okay.
Oh, this is a good soundtrack.
That's a great soundtrack.
So I was thinking about this today because I was listening to the podcast BigSoftTitty.png.
Yep.
And they were talking about bowling pins. How many bowling pins do you think are in a bowling alley?
How many lanes?
Let's
Or
say
we
it's a 10-lane bowling alley.
My gut says something like 1,500.
You're saying that there are enough to refill it.
No, that would go to you, Glenn. We're going
Oh.
back and forth.
Oh, yeah.
We'll just double. we're
Yeah.
gonna double.
Otherwise, we have to pass it a billion times.
So you said 1,500 in a 10-lane. So
We're just going next level?
Try it. Yeah.
Or maybe hit unlock.
I tried that. I don't know what this is.
help the project. Follow
Oh.
our socials and share your experience. Oh,
That can't be right.
well, it's some kind of cool pachinko game.
Well, I unlocked a ball.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can. Oh, that's in the red.
Yeah, you don't want to put it in the red.
Yeah, that's obvious now.
Gary, some of those
Go
were
to
green and
try
some of those
level.
were red.
Go to level, maybe.
Uh-huh.
Now can you keep going down?
What's this? No. So I can go down, yes.
maybe
Oh, dang it.
choose a level.
Making my way
It likes to do
downtown.
funky stuff with controls. So
Yeah, it's kind of going all over the place.
It's
All right.
funky.
so yeah, back out of this. Let's see.
So like that's 150 per lane.
So 15 different.
Okay, level. So this is all the.
Oh,
Like,
that one.
Ooh,
the
zero. Yeah,
Yeah,
the
there we
zero.
go. So-
That looks good.
Yeah,
That looks
this
soulsy.
Yep.
So-
Okay.
That looks asylum-y.
how are we starting?
Yep.
I'll just do it.
Yeah. Go.
Do it.
All right.
Yeah.
We're doing it. This is just to show off this thing. I don't think there's anything we need to be good at or anything.
Oh yeah, no, this looks
It's pretty
like
fun, though,
familiar
right?
territory.
Yeah.
I mean, I like the weird physics of it already.
Me too. I think this is a fun idea for a game.
Oh, please let them drop the demon.
Oh, there's shit.
There's stuff that happens. I don't think the demon gets dropped.
Okay.
Yeah,
But-
don't expect monsters.
Yeah.
What about Monstro Elizasu?
Yes,
What?
that's in there. That's
Did
a
pe-
reference to the substance. Don't
Did
worry
you not
about
see
it.
the substance, Gary?
No, I have not seen this.
Oh man, substance is fun.
I'm curious. I really want to see it. I just haven't done it.
Okay, so you can move left. and
Yeah.
right.
Oh yeah. I was moving.
Oh,
left.
okay.
Well,
You only have one jump.
Try roll.
you've perished.
You only have one jump.
That's good to know.
Oh yeah, the icon asked if
Or
you
maybe
played
there's
the
a
Indiana
refill.
Jones game. Will
I've so I feel bad. I was supposed to, but my computer won't run it, and I have Nick very nicely gave me new equipment for the computer, and I haven't put it in yet. So I haven't played it yet. It looks cool.
when we're not doing this, if you would like help getting any of that, I will gladly help you out.
Let's do it on the stream.
No, thank you.
Oh, your power changes.
We get this on this one we have big ball.
Is this
Okay.
bowling ball ray traced? Are we getting the maximum fidelity experience here? Nick, did you turn on ray tracing for the bowling ball?
I could.
Now, Nick, you're gonna hit a wall.
That's okay. You just can't get crushed by the things.
nice.
Hell yeah.
It's probably good that the walls
Yes.
aren't.
Oh,
Come on,
it's not
come
gonna,
on.
Oh,
Yeah,
spin,
yeah.
Spin, spin.
Oh.
No, you got it. It gave it.
It
It
counted,
gave
it
it
counted.
gave it the spare. Okay.
And I went twice because
Yep.
that's how we're doing. Okay, cool.
I just watched the episode of It's
do
Always
they-
Sunny.
Why do they go after me?
You went too
Check your
far.
phone for a text from me with a question.
Ooh,
That's
exciting.
pretty fun. Let's find out.
Oops.
In
Right,
chat,
only
Omaha
get one.
Ethan is saying something near and dear to my heart, which is wanting a bonfireside chat about Lies of P. I don't know that Lies of P would hold up to a bonfireside chat. It'd be an interesting waff. It's a good game. I like it a lot, but I'm
Yeah.
also not trying to give you work to do, Gary. I'm
No,
just
I
like,
appreciate
yeah.
Terrible title.
that.
Bad name.
Yeah, bad name, bad concept. I just need an action game refractory period of
Yeah,
like
for sure.
I don't like that kind of thing that much anymore. I used to like it a lot more than I do, but I need to explore. I need to have all the subsystems
Nick, are we frozen on the stream?
Huh. Oh, the game input is now, huh?
Yeah.
Working on it.
Working on it.
Thank
Ooh.
you.
Ooh, out of
Wiscosm.
bounds.
Ooh, let's get Vadi on the case.
Is this game better or worse than Wings?
Incomparable.
So far, no, everything can be compared. If you're
Oh yeah, we didn't get an answer to the pins.
well, the suspense is killing me. How many pins are? I don't know. I was asking a question. Rifflesby asks Wings. Riff asks Wings the sitcom. What other Wings could it be? Riff.
Wings the chicken. Wings the band.
Wings the band.
chicken.
Jet.
Yeah,
Hold on. What do you mean by Wings the chicken?
chicken wings.
And you decided to say that as Wings the chicken?
Hell yeah, I did.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, let's hope that doesn't keep happening. That sucked.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Forgive me. Wait, what the hell?
I don't know what this power up does.
That's a jump.
So
Oh, that's a
Gwen's initial contention was 1,500 in a 10-pin bowling alley.
Yeah,
That's 150 pins per lane.
that's too many.
That seems very high.
My real initial guess was like 1,000, but I don't know. You made me think that it would be more than I thought about.
Let's see. Now we are frozen.
Why?
Why? We don't know.
Yeah.
Can you still hear us, people?
Wiscosm says, "Lol, they Uno reversed the freezing."
Do we
Aw.
need to like window this game? Is it like full screen?
Julia J. Mack, you cannot do that to me. You cannot do that to me. You cannot
Mm.
do that to me for the love of God, please. I will shut down, please. You can't do that to me. You cannot count all the times I say my contention. Or I contend.
Okay, I fixed both. I think. Please continue.
Everybody, I'm moving the ball.
Yeah, there we go. That seems like it's going.
I sure hope that isn't a thing that we are dealing with this weekend. That's not fun.
Excuse me, Miss Winfrey. The phone is out of order. I didn't do a good job.
That's like a speed power.
Yeah. Careful though, because those guys will pop out. Yeah.
Is it like a proximity thing with the swords?
I think so.
Yes. What?
Oh, it's exciting. I was enjoying you weaving between those things.
Yeah, man.
I got thrilled for a second.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, it's good. I enjoy to be thrilled every once in a while. Yeah.
All right. My stream froze when Will mentioned Liza P. What was the response? Lol. I mean, don't like if you want to see some Liza P. I'm playing through it right now on my on my streams. Like,
Damn.
We might do it on WAF someday.
like I don't know that there's that much to say about it. It's a Souls game. It is the best Bloodborne clone anyone has made. Because a lot of people have not a lot of people tried to make Bloodborne clones, right?
Yeah.
First time chat from San Perino.
Shit. Going big doesn't help.
No. It's to get more pins.
I
Makes
got to
sense.
tell you, Cyberpunk. They're saying Cyberpunk not worth the. I keep hitting there. Not worth the squeeze.
No, it's worth a squeeze.
I found it very underwhelming to start. Although I also played it. Like I was playing it for review. I'm
Yeah.
dead. Those were very narrow
You
balls.
played pre 2.0.
I mean, I played pre 1.0 basically. Once they got the bugs worked out, you have to like dig into that game to find the good stuff. Like Gary, did you do the crucifixion?
Yes. That's
like-
cool. Like there's
It's a big fucking swing, man. I
Yeah,
I
no.
admire it.
there are that stuff
I did like that
exists.
one, yeah.
It's way rarer than I want it to be,
Yeah.
I guess, in the game.
It's a lot of the missions are just like go there, kill some guys.
Remind me,
Yes.
there's not. I don't remember there being many side missions that even had much in terms of like dialogue
No.
choice.
It's a lot of like fucking gigs. Ooh, interesting.
There are gigs, and then there's
I mean, you're getting there. Oh,
oh,
shit.
you can jump on them.
Yeah, you got to be above the belt.
The gigs and the side missions are no good. Like nothing happens in them. The actual side stories are pretty good, but there's just not that Witcher 3 magic of like, I didn't know the whole story. This is
Yeah.
actually more complicated than I thought. Oh, I didn't look at my
This
power up.
game might be stream breaky.
Yeah, the stream has frozen again.
That's not okay. That's not the game, but I don't know what that is.
But yeah, okay, we're still.
Yeah. Sure. Hold on.
Was that a Dark Souls mail one? Pain. Yes.
Someone was asking, is Phantom Liberty worth it? If you like Cyberpunk, yes, it's good Cyberpunk content.
I believe it. I'm looking forward to playing it. Cyberpunk, but better, would be very good.
Yeah, it's got Idris. Thomas Hayden Mosk changed his name again.
Oh.
I don't know.
9/11.
Oh.
That's too bad.
Yeah, he had to change it to Thomas Hayden Church.
Gary, do you think it would be offensive if we played the World Trade Center map on Teardown?
I don't find that offensive. It might be. It's a little edgelordy. I don't think it's offensive.
It is a little edgelordy. You can also play the White House map
Nick, do you
and
want
say
me,
that
do you want
like,
to keep
we're
playing your turns, or
redesigning it.
you-
No, keep playing. I've got
Okay.
us just on camera right now while I.
we got to get to the next level anyway.
Yeah.
This is
Okay, your
a new
power
capture
speed
card
boost.
that keeps freezing up.
Why
and I
would you
don't know
speed
why.
boost backwards? Dead, stop.
Okay, you can do this.
I don't know that I can. It gets very narrow.
This does get very narrow. It's because it's the challenge of Dark Souls, but applied to bowling.
Ooh,
Oh, there's
that's the first
sound.
time I've been getting the sound from the,
Yeah.
the game.
I like that.
It does that when I have it up, and yeah, again that makes our okay.
I'll
That's-
take a 9.
That's a clue, maybe
That
the
stream breaks when that happens.
that when I fix one video, the other one breaks.
Agent 47 now depose. Oh, people are.
They're
Did
making-
DJ Khaled's name used to be DJ Twin Towers?
Obviously.
Why did he have to change his name for 9/11?
Because of 9/11. Because it was an intense. The whole nation mourned.
I love the
Tokens.
Okay, did we win? Did we get to the next level?
We got a token.
I want to. Well, we got to unlock a ball.
New balls
do we
and
have to?
powers.
We don't have to, but I was just killing time for a second.
Ball unlocked.
That's a shoe.
12 Ball.
That is a shoe.
12.
You get a bunch of balls that are not balls in this, like what the golf.
Good. Can we?
Do we get needing to get a number of?
Stars?
Oh no!
Oh.
So we have to
what?
score at least a 50 to get a.
We got pretty
Our
close
ba-
to 50.
We did get.
We got
quite-
pretty
all right.
close to
All right,
50.
let's take another run at it.
All right.
I want to see one more level of this at least.
I want to see more than one level. I wish it was just unlocked. Because they do weird stuff. You go through the Orange Sea and Smo arena.
Yeah,
It's neat.
Well, let's get really good at this game, and then it'll
We're gonna get
happen.
really good. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do this one level until we get it.
Yeah, Dr. Doom cried about 9/11. He's
Yeah.
committed many, many genocides and horrible acts, but that one really got to him.
I always interpreted that as he was mad he didn't get to do it.
I'm gonna
It
try something with the camera. The game footage still going, just camera's not on.
The
Okay.
He had to respect the real heroes who had helped out with 9/11, unlike the Avengers,
Mm-hmm.
who could have stopped it and didn't. Is the subtext?
I mean, what if there was a superhero comic where they showed superheroes trying to stop 9/11?
It's
The Boys.
It happened in The Boys,
Yeah.
and it's the premise of Ex Machina.
I know.
which is really good.
I know.
Why are you so exhausted about that? I'm just
No,
having
it's
fun with
okay.
your
I was
trivia.
because I was gonna say Ex Machina and then I couldn't.
Oh, no, I got stuck
So you're
on the
sad 'cause
wall. Let's see if I
said
can
the
fix
thing
it.
instead.
Jack says, "Love to simp for
Haha.
9/11." Yeah, we all do.
Yeah.
Somebody say that, please.
What?
Say what?
The game video froze again.
Oh,
Your game video froze again.
the
Sorry.
game video froze
Yeah,
again.
sorry about that. We're trying to figure it out. Just tech stuff. Just tech things.
All right, chat. Do you think we should do the World Trade Centers for teardown? We're not gonna, but I'm just wondering if you think we should.
Here, keep playing, Gwen, because we're trying to unlock stuff.
I
It's
just,
okay if people miss it, because we're trying to get to the next
yeah, I
level.
just think it's been done. You got a strike there, Gwen. Good
I
job.
did. I'm gonna see if I can get another. I'm on a good streak.
You're on a good strike.
Hey.
Cheese it. It's the spider. Very good. Yeah. It's the spider cleaning up after 9/11. Cheese it. Let's help him.
Video killed the gaming star.
Nice.
Nice. You're killing it.
Gwen's so good at the bowling.
When are we going to get the World Trade Center back? That's a great question. Soon. Oh, shit.
Oh.
Whoops. You having the one button thing.
To be clear, Gary was doing dialogue, I believe, from what? Spider-Man 2?
Kind of general Spider-Man
Okay.
stuff.
It
but-
felt like it was from a video. It felt like it was from one of the Spider-Man
yeah.
video games.
No, that is when they do say cheese it, it's the spider.
Yeah.
Oh, so one thing of the 10, 30
It's
minutes
the
I played
bug.
of Marvel Rivals, there was a Spider-Man voice clip where he said, "I'm the friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. It's just that my neighborhood is now the multiverse." I hated it.
That's cool. No,
I
that
didn't
was,
like it.
that's, Gwen, that's cool.
I don't like it.
That was cool.
I feel like they shouldn't change. I feel like they shouldn't try to sell him as the multiverse hero, even if he is.
But he's from the...
Now who's bad at marketing?
Yeah, he's from the multiverse.
Oh, I'm terrible at marketing.
Hey, it's the Midnight Suns.
Hey, it's the sun's what at midnight. Here you go, Gwen. Here, save us. Get 2 more points so we can go to the next level.
It's the sun what rises at midnight.
It's the midnight suns over here.
Hey, we're having some weird crossover with Agatha Harkness, who
She's
became a
young
big
now.
who became a big character after we finished making our game that features her prominently.
She's young now. Everybody loves the Catherine Ham.
Ooh, dang.
Gary with a strike. Speaking of bad marketing, they did Transformers 1 so dirty. People who actually saw that seem to like it.
I've only seen a couple. I've seen 2 of those Transformers movies, and I can't really countenance them.
I mean, this is the animated one,
Okay.
and it's a very different team.
Okay.
And it by all accounts, kind of good.
If it's anything like that, I like the old Transformers movie. You know?
Yeah, I mean, you like to say the
Like-
international phrase of peace or whatever.
Oh, yeah. Minigun. Or whatever it is.
There aren't enough movies with Weird Al Yankovic songs in them. It's just pretty much that one and Spy Hard.
That sequence in Transformers the movie is one of the funniest things in the world.
When they're playing hockey?
No, where they go to the Junkulons.
Don't they play hockey against the Junkulons?
No, they dance. They do a dance party.
I could have sworn they do hockey.
No.
Well, dare to be stupid plays.
No, they're dancing. during it.
Okay.
It's just they go up to each other and they say, and then they all just groove to Dare to Be Stupid for a long time.
It's so easy to do.
It's really good.
Did you guys ever hear that, like, I think it was Portugal the Man song where Weird Al did guest vocals and it was just a normal-ass song?
I've never heard a Portugal the Man song.
The only thing I know about Portugal the Man is that he was all my dentist wanted to talk to me about one time when I was at the dentist.
It interrupts my feelings for Portugal the country.
Which
Which
are
are
strong
complicated?
and deep.
Very strong and deep. Even though now I can no longer become a guest on Tiny Fuppet since it's no longer around.
I mean, everything gets revived.
That's
these
true.
days. Woo.
I would like to have a Tiny Fuppets Tiny Fuppets 0.
Sure. Who would you want to play, Gary?
A new character
Who?
who speaks English.
Oh, yeah.
Hopefully, I got the tattoo and they retweeted it. I mean Cormit.
Everyone knows that Weird Al is a mouthful with dentists.
Hmm.
Hi, Weep.
Hey, wait.
Weep saying Portugal the Man is Alaska's best export.
That's the only thing I know about Portugal the Man. And I've technically seen them live because they played a Bernie Sanders rally.
Oh,
That's cool. Gwen, you are currently the coolest person on the panel.
Ooh. I won't lose it.
I'm trying to think I think the last live music I saw, for a second I was going to say it was seeing Rat-a-Tat with Gary, but I think I've seen Mountain Goats live since
you've
then.
seen my band since then. I'm live music.
Hey, Gary?
Yeah,
Genuinely forgot that, yeah.
yeah, but it's true.
My favorite thing about that show was at one point, a drunk woman felt bad
Mm-hmm.
and decided to get up and solo dance in front of you guys.
Yeah, it was great.
It was great.
It was real good.
Like, we've joked about this on the podcast before. Like, I really enjoy your music, Gary.
Thank you.
Watching a packed room
Deal with it.
clear out
Yeah,
because your opening act, no offense,
yeah.
more popular and with younger people,
Way younger people.
and they all were like losing their mind for this previous band whose name I don't remember. I'm sure you do. Julie. And then watching
Yep.
them just
These old
all go get a smoke.
guys. All these old guys are out here. This sucks. Yeah, we don't have an audience or anything.
God, that gave me so much power.
It's we don't. I don't think the strategy of going in this wall is it.
I don't think so
Oh,
because
shit.
the balls track you, I think.
They track,
Yeah, they do.
No, they do track you, but I'm trying to jump.
Yeah, no, it could have worked.
I'm gonna keep going for a minute.
I mean,
Sure.
Finish it out.
Yeah.
I want to. We're almost there. And I want to do the next level.
Anthony Kiedis is everywhere. You can't escape Anthony Kiedis.
I've escaped him so far.
You can't escape Flea if you're a fan of the Back to the
You
Future
can flee
franchise.
from him though. You can't escape Flea.
Why? Because he plays like one of the.
Yeah, he plays
Punks.
Needles.
Yeah. See, now we're on the Drake.
Yay!
Or Ice Level.
Yeah. We could also, and we got the Ricochet.
So we got to get over. Let's check what score we got to get us another level.
Well, I mean, we got the next. I think we just have to get at least 1 star, probably.
Yeah.
So I hope,
So it looks
hopefully, it's like 50.
All right. Here you go, Gwen.
All
This
right.
song is called Orc versus Wizard. I bet it's great.
It's all right. I can hear it.
Woof.
All right, got some swords and ramps and swords and ramps and swords and ramps and swords and ramp. Also, can't escape Flea if you're watching Baby Driver.
Big Lebowski.
That's true.
Yeah.
Flea, fine when used properly.
Uh-oh. He's
I still haven't seen Last Night in Soho. Although I did see Edgar Wright's Sparks documentary. That's good.
Yeah. Also, Sparks. Great.
Some kind of shield ability,
Yeah.
like a deflect.
I don't understand how we're picking our powers. Is it just
We're not-
randomly
I think they're
assigned?
randomly
Yeah,
assigned.
It
okay.
says that you can pick though in the
Oh.
in between level things. That's why it's like I don't know if there's supposed to be like a menu.
Oh, this is a strat.
I don't think Last Night in Soho is bad, but it's definitely not one of Wright's better movies.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Hell yeah.
I love it.
Get its tail. That's how you get the Drake sword.
There are cats in the vicinity. In fact, there are some
Ooh,
There are some
okay.
right
on the screen.
there.
If you
Yeah.
Yeah, examine the picture.
open your eyes.
He blends in really well, to be fair.
That is true.
I mean, yeah, he's gray on gray.
Oh, dang it, too early.
Nice.
Our labels are gone. I should add those back.
Now, Nick, I'm terrified the labels are what were causing the technical problem.
You got
Okay.
You can do a parry. Why?
That's incredible.
Oh God, I love parrying. And shit, Gwen, that was so
Yeah.
goddamn good.
A bowling ball parrying is very good.
I just Weep says I just don't think he's the guy to make a movie where sex is a pretty big theme. I don't disagree with that. He doesn't strike me as a particular. Oh, the bridge is now in worse shape.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh.
I got it.
Yeah, you got this.
First time chat.
You're good at this one.
I am not bad at Twitch games.
How are people at real life
Oh, do
bowling?
you want me to finish that out?
Horrible.
It's not a fresh
Oh,
frame.
am I at real life bowling? Not good. But
God, I love
I'm,
bowling.
I'm awful at bowling.
I enjoy it.
I could get better if like I practice for a bit. I'd say I'm decent
So
naturally.
much bragging on this stream.
I think that most people could get better if they practiced a bit.
I also,
Ooh.
Gwen, I don't want to be a jerk. I
Yeah.
think most people, if they practiced, could get better at it.
I'm not a bowling fan personally. I don't like it. I've done it recently with my friends who have kids.
Oh, hot. Jack averages 170 to 180. That is a good. That's good. I took a bowling class in college where I was bowling every week. I was not getting 180s.
Ah, fuck.
Like when I was doing bowling the most consistently, I want to say I was around 120, 130, and that
Yeah,
was a long time ago.
I think when I was at my best, I was getting 140s.
Anything over 100 is pretty impressive to me with bowling.
Yeah.
It's hard.
That speaks more about you than about bowling.
It's hard.
Yeah.
Bowling is hard.
Nice. Is that a? Yeah, that was a spare. They gave you the spare.
Nice.
Okay, so yeah, in bowling class in college, yeah, college is a joke, Vin.
That's true.
It was my PE like we had a PE requirement at Purdue, and that was mine.
You know how I fulfilled my racial studies requirement at college? I took a class on Star Wars.
Oh, that's disgusting.
What was the class?
Doesn't matter.
Science fiction and Star Wars, something like that. Like it really wasn't
I'm
anything.
fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
You got this.
Everything.
that-
Nothing.
Oh! I'll take my turn.
Oh yeah, Nick,
Things
back
are-
on the ball.
Things have decided to not freeze for a bit, so
Nick, that you're not giving yourself a lot of agency in that, and it worries me.
I don't like it. Like not a fan of.
Yeah,
You can parry, Nick.
What did I go to
that
college
time
for?
I
you go
I'll try
twice. Yeah.
Okay.
Will bowled balls over mice and reported the data back. Yeah, that was grad school where I killed all the mice.
What do you mean I could parry?
Your A button, your power changes.
Not now.
Oh,
Your
no,
power
now
this
you're
time.
Now your
big.
power is
I know.
grow,
Yeah, it's in biggin.
which isn't going to help until you get to the end.
Oh, there goes that ramp.
Oh, hell yeah.
I went to college for an English degree for no good reason.
Mm-hmm.
Nice job, Nick.
Thank you.
Because you had
Doing
to
my
go.
part.
You had to get something.
Yeah. No, I got basically in English. Arts and letters where degrees hang out and do whatever.
Oh my God, that would kicked ass.
That was a sick parry.
That's a preview of my Sifu stream.
Hell yeah.
Chuck.
That's what got me before too.
Yeah.
The short notice one, the travel time in the air is more than you think it is.
Okay, we're slightly over 50, so hopefully we got this.
The best bowling advice I got was to follow through like you were offering your hand for a handshake. And then my friend John says, same Gwen, about
Star Wars and racial components.
No, just getting an English degree.
No, it's a
It's-
good default degree.
It's a fun degree. You'll have a good time
Yeah.
while you're at college. It
That's
just
the main
doesn't
thing you
want
to do with
anything.
college.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Technically, I did not. I got my degree was a liberal arts degree in psychology, but I
Not bad.
put as much science as I could into it because I wanted to go to grad school for
Also, hi John.
neuroscience.
I wish that I had not gone to college, but it's fine.
I'm
Yeah.
more there now, but also I wouldn't have the job I have without the degree I have, even
Sure.
though it's not related.
Yeah. Well, also we have to check we haven't done it yet, but we have to check your qualifications.
That's also
That's
true.
true,
I would
sir.
not work at Duckfeed if I wasn't a college graduate.
Yeah, we're pretty strict about it
Yeah.
actually.
Is
Well,
everybody-
It's just the filtering. I mean, there's just so many applicants.
I like this.
Yeah, Gary, you
job.
What about now?
There we go. Yeah.
What about now?
Wait, did Will say his degree is in psychology? No, yeah, my degree is in. I have a degree in psychology from Purdue University.
I don't want to reset the whole level.
Just push off that way. Can you not?
No.
Huh.
Unless A button does something now.
Yeah, can you hold back and hit A
No.
until it, and then hold like?
This is,
Cause, see, because you're doing something to charge up the thing. I
Well-
think you can give yourself a little bit of English there.
I'm not charging up anything.
But you see
Look
how
your
it's starting to,
arrow.
the
Oh.
arrow is starting to fill with whatever you're doing?
Like maybe if you let it go.
So that happens when I don't press all the way over.
Just
Okay.
Like not. Yeah. Not.
It's not filling.
First time,
it's,
Chad.
this is full.
Well, we broke it.
And
Well,
Good job.
then this
what do you
is
think
less
about
full.
punting Arkham till tomorrow? Would that be all right? Or is it
Yeah,
today?
full stuff?
Today, yeah.
Uh,
Because we had it on for today, right?
yeah, it was supposed to be the next thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh,
Do you have a particular preference for today?
I kind of, because I'm already on deck for Fuser and
That's
Sifu
Totally fair.
tomorrow.
Okay.
Is there a reason not to do it?
Just that I would need to go start getting set up, and we've been having technicals, but I can do so.
I don't want it to be a pain.
No, it's
Would
fine.
you want to do Sifu today?
I didn't bring my
So would you
PlayStation.
Okay, gotcha.
I'll make it work.
I
just want to see if there was an easy out.
Sorry.
No, not a problem.
Yeah.
Oops.
Do you need help, Nick?
No. I will. I believe I can leave you guys to this. I will. You guys will be audio and gameplay only for a bit.
is.
All right.
Remember
Will,
to donate every time we get killed by a fireball.
Yeah, it's
Donate.
another $1.
That's
Yeah,
$1.
Yep.
You owe $1. Will, pitch me another Dark Souls death screen.
Yay, Blight Town.
Ooh. What's that?
Think
I know.
positive. Was that the Throne of Want?
No, I think that it's unlocking ones in the main game as well.
Okay.
Okay, so I want to go. We need to put it on that sword as the ball.
Yeah,
That's
that's
what
pretty
I
fun.
think.
There we go.
There we
Oh,
go.
sick.
Yeah. Cool. That's cool.
Is this how we do?
It's got great control.
colors? No, this is colors.
do it.
Whatever.
Thanks, Obama is a good one. Let's see. Other Dark Souls
That's the powers.
death messages.
Okay, so it's
Oh.
randomized based off your deck.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, you can turn them off so it can be just what you want. Got it.
Oh, that's fun.
Oh, and we can turn the frames down. Let's do 5.
That sounds good. Okay.
But it's not turning down how many points we need to get to get.
Oh,
a,
you're right.
Yeah.
So let's make it like
No, I
7. Keep it 10.
I mean,
10's fine.
10's
I'm having
fine.
That's fine.
Yeah,
Oh,
and Nick has to set up and stuff.
Yeah.
We're
Light
not,
town.
yeah.
Keep
we're not
playing.
actually in any rush. Like,
No, it
I
was-
want to see all the levels.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was more hoping that it could make the next level unlock faster is what I was thinking.
Yeah.
I'm going to cut the video feed and get some board game stuff set up. So
Okay.
you guys are gonna be audio and gameplay only for a bit.
Mr. Andrew LeBlanc, we actually have good news for you. Will?
Yay!
This is good. I love this.
That's my monk mug. I painted it.
This is how a sword works.
Yeah,
Oh,
uh-oh.
fuck yes.
Oh, it's so stinky.
There's
Fuck
also
yes.
It's so stinky.
the dart throwers right here. You gotta be careful.
You're toxin.
You got poisoned. You got hit by a dart thrower. Is what happened.
You're toxin.
I hit the
Yeah,
ball.
that's
I hit
toxic.
the pins. I got it.
That's toxic.
Oh,
Oh,
it started the
yeah.
next frame.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I was still.
You were still toxic. It didn't go away. You gotta rest at a bonfire,
Okay. That's
or you have to eat a blooming purple moss. Yeah, be careful. Oh,
So I think I actually broke a pot and then got hit by a dart
Oh.
thrower. Because it got worse.
whee!
Whee!
Yeah.
I hit some pins.
Yeah.
I found out a game dev thing that actually totally blew my mind like yesterday. Where all of this
Oh,
is just
man.
it's
Big
just
sword.
it's just a ball. That is just physically a ball in the
Big
engine.
sword.
This-
If Will put on a cassock, he could be a monk with a monk's mug. Thanks, Riff.
Yeah,
There-
good one, Riff.
Gary.
Sorry, Riff.
Okay, so it is hitting the pots that are stinking us up.
Okay. There's also something
There
shooting at you,
is
though.
there
Yeah, yeah.
is dart throwers.
Yeah.
Ooh,
They probably can both
damn.
do it.
Dang. I saw that post about drinkable mayo. It was disgusting.
Nope.
Well, it was about a crazy boyfriend accusing his girlfriend of separating his mayo because it had
I'm
emulsified.
crazy
Uh,
boyfriend.
Oops.
Is that worthwhile, Will?
What's up?
Nothing.
It was Nick, are you
I didn't hear
putting
what-
that computer to
I
at
didn't get to hear the rest of Gwen's sentence.
Oh,
Peep that laptop every once in a while so that I can know if it freezes.
Okie dokes. I've been chastised for my comedic interruptions.
I know. I wanted to hear the end of Gwen's sentence. Gwen was saying a thing, and you just yelled at me.
This crazy boyfriend
Yeah, tell me what
opened his
God
fridge
damn it. Listen,
and
Hughes,
saw that the mayonnaise had emulsified and separated the oil from the.
that's the opposite of emulsified.
Oh, it was de-emulsified. And he was freaked out because he was convinced that doesn't happen on its own and thought his girlfriend had like poisoned his mayonnaise.
It turns out that the stink
What
can
is
get worse,
happening?
Gary.
Yeah,
stink
this
You
is-
hit 2 jars
pretty
and
bad.
got double stunk.
I'm doing pretty good, I think.
Yeah.
There we go. I don't know what that
Very
was.
good.
Yeah, I got nothing. It's hard to avoid the jars.
Actually, emulsify and demulsify mean the same thing.
Ah!
It's like flammable and inflammable.
Is that true?
No.
Oh. It's true in flammable and inflammable.
Yeah, I know that was the joke.
This is excruciating.
Yeah,
This
Gary,
is
you
really
gotta
hard.
hit fewer of the
No
jars,
pots.
and also maybe not be a sword.
The sword might be adding some difficulty to this.
The width of the sword is great when you get to pins.
Yeah.
It's less good at not hitting.
But it has such. The
Oh!
stats are so much better than the other ball.
Slamming parry
Yeah.
is working.
Yeah.
There we
Nice.
go.
See, I prefer the slam and salmon.
Yeah.
That's my
Which is
favorite
salmon.
broken lizard thing.
I hope it is wine.
What?
Oops. God damn it.
I said, what is salmon? I hope it is wine. Little what we do in the shadows.
Oh, okay.
Little Nadja.
What's
Nadja.
that? What's that one bad Broken Lizard movie about the island?
This is the slam and salmon.
No, it's the other.
That's
it was
Club
one,
Club Dread.
Yeah.
Club
Ugh.
Dread.
Oof. That's not gonna. Ooh. Holy shit.
Sword bowling kicks ass.
Yeah, this game rocks. This is good.
Oh
Thank
nope.
you, Iron
That's death.
Pineapple.
Little stunk. Little stunk.
Little stunk up.
Little stinker.
That's a stinky sword you got there.
Stink sword.
I got a bad case of stink sword.
Unleash the stink sword.
Now you can just jam that parry.
Yeah, just keep.
Oh,
tap-
you totally can.
For some reason, parry
oh
is the only
shit.
ability you can keep using.
Yeah.
Then why wouldn't I be jamming it the whole time?
Oh man, if you can get that swing going when you did you get any? Yeah, you got them all.
Yeah, there we go. That was
Pokemon.
good. Pokemon.
I just remember I watched Club Dread, and it reminded me how skinny actresses were forced to be back then because every actress looked really, like, terrifyingly skinny.
I think
Yeah.
I'm doing a good job.
You're doing great.
Did I get? No, I didn't get any pins on that one. Is the thing.
Will did tell me that the Simpsons chalkboard changed. I don't believe him. I think it stays the same.
It actually does change.
What?
Like
No,
if you
that's
look,
not right.
No, if you watch every episode, they write something. Bart is like, okay, it's
Who?
tricky.
How could you see it on a CRT TV?
I-
Yeah, you can't.
I-
That's exactly.
I think they're using technology.
Then looking to search and destroy.
Okay. We're over 50. We got the star. Just trying to go straight. Just trying not to hit the jump.
Maybe the chalkboard remains the same, but you're different every time you watch.
That's what Riff just said.
As he said that?
Yeah.
Maybe
Oh,
it's your
shit.
perception that's changing.
Damn it, Riff. Why are we simpatico? the
Perhaps the real chalkboard was the friends we made along the way. It's really hard not to hit the jars when you're a sword.
I know.
The sword is one
It's
of the
thematically appropriate, but it is one of the worst bowling balls.
it's one of the main things about sword is it's supposed to hit things.
I feel like Sword would have been good on the first level.
Sort of been great on the first
Ooh,
level.
there
Oh,
we go.
yeah.
Here we go. Okay.
Yeah, this might be the last level of
Ooh.
Dark Bowls.
Do we want to play
Like the normal levels look pretty
the meat,
crazy.
the fucking meat circuit?
Yeah.
Shit, is this Solaire?
Yeah, you
it's
can
a
now, you can do
helmet.
Solaire's head now as one of the balls. Yeah, switch to Solaire's head.
Oh, we did not get we did not get a ball, whatever that ball
Yeah.
was.
Yeah, what's Solaire going to do about this?
Yeah, this is the last level of the Dark Souls one. It's the boy. You can never step into the same chalkboard board twice. That is so true.
You know,
and-
Heraclitus said that.
I like that reveal a lot.
all right. Okay, video game, you got ideas.
The
All right.
only thing this game is truly missing in this Dark Souls DLC is there should be like little Dark Souls animations when you get a strike.
I would like that. I really like that Solaire's head going down the... Oh, shit.
yeah, no,
Orange
there's
scene and some
Yeah.
shit.
so at least this is a short. Fuck.
Yeah.
Try roll.
I'm going to.
I wish that copyright law was not such that they couldn't just have the real music here. It'd make me a lot happier if this is the Ornstein Smo theme.
What is the next Guppy movie commentary?
That's a
you know,
good
we
question.
haven't done one in a while.
We haven't done one in a while. We had an idea for one. What did we talk about? Oh, Heartbeeps.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we gotta do Heartbeeps at some
which
point.
sounds fucking insane.
Yeah.
What
Point is
is
so
that
much-
movie?
It's just a,
we'll watch it later.
a robot romantic comedy starring Andy Kaufman and Bernadette Peters.
We're certainly not going to do
Wonderful.
a commentary on Sonic because that would involve watching Sonic 3 twice.
I mean,
Do a podcast about it.
yeah.
I don't want to watch Sonic 3 twice.
What if it's really good?
It's not. None of them so far have been really good. Some of them are okay.
That's true.
Like I don't believe that the third one's going to be the one.
Oh,
that kills
the Nick, the video, oh no, it's just behind. Okay, that's just the stream delay. Okay, I got freaked out for a second. Whew. You're gonna miss all the
it.
pins.
I know. I'm not trying. I'm trying to pull over, but it's ahead. I'm on my
Yeah,
side.
the head doesn't have
The
good
side doesn't have
ball
yaw.
action.
Yeah, there's no yaw on the head.
Yaw.
There's no yaw on
There's
the
no
head.
yaw on the head.
Nick can survive a heart attack or
Ugh.
two.
Why?
I don't want Nick to have a heart attack. Gary was aiming at the set of bigger pins. I was. Well, so far we're rocking an 8, so I think this one.
Yeah, you do want to get more than 8 a lot of the time in bowling.
It's difficult.
I mean, Gwen's the only one who's hit any pins.
That is
so,
true.
On this one,
Yeah,
There we go.
this is a tougher one.
There we go. Strike. I'll take it.
spare, I think.
Maybe a
No, it was a strike. You were you were in the first frame.
I gotta say, Nothing But Trouble has become one of my favorite bad movies to show people. It is chaos.
It's very chaotic.
At movie, I go to a movie trivia game every month, and he was showing face stills of people, and one of them was the Dick Nose from Nothing But Trouble.
Beautiful. Like it's the scene with Digital Underground that is my favorite because
This
no
place
one
is
sees
fully
it coming.
Draculated.
It's fully Draculated.
Yeah, one of my favorite lines in a movie. I use that phrase now.
Do you consider that to be Tupac Shakur's finest contribution to the arts?
I do.
Yeah. That or
Well,
the
then
hologram.
California Love. Oh shit, yeah. But yeah, the fully Draculated has entered my vocabulary.
Oh, no.
Yes.
Nah, that's a 9. That's a 9.
Unless the feather gets it. Nope.
Isn't it weird that we live in a world where there are 5 Ghostbuster films now? Or like 6?
There's only 2 of them that are canonical.
Right.
But yeah, that is weird. I don't
Gwen,
like
thank
it.
you for humoring what Gary said.
Thank you.
Well, I
appreciate that
remember.
too. Yeah.
No.
Do you remember which ones they are?
The female one and the first one.
The female one.
It's
Ghostbusters
called
2016.
Ghostbusters Answer the Call.
It's called Answer the Call. You are betraying your gender.
Look, I'm thinking about It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia right now.
Oh my
Yeah,
God!
Snap,
It's always.
snap. Let's do it. Yes.
Oh my God! It's always sunny, except it's the episode where they all
Swap
wake
genders?
up. Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
What are the rules?
But
Yeah.
the bowling one's on my mind where Frank just like throws the chili cheese fries into the bowling ball and
Mhm.
it's just like dripping chili cheese as it rolls down. Good visual gag.
Yeah. Gary, you've been watching High Potential, right?
High Potential. No.
What's that?
Oh, it's
That's-
Caitlin Olsen's
yeah.
new show.
I've seen it
Oh.
advertised. We are rewatching Broad City. So
Now
we're
you know that's not
No.
you.
No.
If it was a ball, it would
You
work.
You were. What do you mean?
If I was using a bowling ball instead of a helmet.
If it was. Gary, if you roll the ball 15 feet to the right of
no,
the pins.
that is how I did it for the first one as well.
Okay.
The first, you can take the outside lane because there's nothing to do about that.
All right. Well, here's a question for you.
Uh-huh.
I don't know which one of these have you seen, but Rank, AP Bio, The Mick, Mystic Quest.
Oh, I have not watched the Mick. I actually like Mystic Quest and I like AP Bio. I probably like Mystic Quest a little bit more. AP Bio is just like a pretty good sitcom. The kids on it are really good.
I'll take it.
But Mystic Quest actually
It's a good show. It's a good show.
yeah. If you haven't seen, it was early in the trend, but they did an episode that didn't have any of the main cast in it. And it was just kind of like a standalone short film with Jake Johnson and Kristen Milioti. And it's really, really, really good.
Wait, I remember this episode. How did it tie in though? It was about the kid.
No, it's about it's the studio. it's about the game studio that was in their space before them.
Oh, right, and failed out. Yes.
Yeah.
Been a that was
Called
like season
it's called like
one,
Deep,
right?
it's called like Dark Quiet Death or something like. Yeah, it's season 1. Yeah.
I don't like saying the Mick.
That one's. I do think that's the weakest of the three, and like Caitlin Olsen's the best part of it. But like, I just don't think it ever really found a good voice for itself.
Ooh.
Oh, we got more levels.
Oh, you got the Lord Vessel.
well,
hell
we
yeah.
gotta try that.
Yeah.
Nick's
We
still
can
setting
keep
up.
I mean, we're not ready yet, so.
Jack says Penguin is so good so far. Penguin has ended some time ago. So,
Like for good.
I mean,
Aw.
they haven't said they're doing another season.
Oh, the penguin dies at the end.
No.
It's very. I like how sad you sounded there, Gwen. Looking for good.
What?
It's
Not-
gone.
Not the Penguin.
Yeah.
But
not-
tell me, Gotham's okay.
Yeah. It's,
What if what if Pennyworth? What's if Pennyworth? The
Batman's butler.
the origin of Batman's butler.
Yeah.
Did we? Oh hell yeah!
This
game's cool, man.
See how this works. I think this is gonna break.
Yeah.
Nope.
The Lord Vessel?
Oh, thank
The
God.
vessel's gonna break.
Oh. Hell yeah. Okay.
Am I gonna go through that?
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm not. Oh. Ah.
Ah, the big meat is so good.
Oh.
Oh, this is a kebab. Okay.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh!
Well done.
Glorified bricklayer.
We're
picking
out of
up a
we're out of Dark
spare.
Souls levels.
It
This
does
is
kind
just
of look like Isaac, though.
It does have the vibe, yeah.
Except for the soundtrack. It's going, let's go.
this is the Dark Souls
Escape
3
from
lever.
the city.
This is the Dark Souls 3 level, the forever turning meat stick.
Mm-hmm. You belong to the meat stick. This non-actionable tick theme song music
Yeah.
is sending me a little bit.
That is the Tick theme song.
Yeah,
That's weird.
Yeah.
Fuck! Oh, come on, come on. Go.
Well, I mean, the kebab is still being cooked. We're in the oven right now.
Yeah, like a clay
We're
vessel.
in the oven. We're in the oven.
I got a temperature to make me really caramelize. Pretty good.
Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes!
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
aftertouch.
Very nice.
Amazon Prime live action tick with Griffin Newman. I knew about it, but I haven't seen it.
I've
It's
seen it.
trying too hard to be
Or not that, but.
dramatic.
Is
Yeah.
it? Oh, that's disappointing.
I only care about the cartoon tick.
Yes!
the
I love the
cartoon
cartoon
kick is perfect.
It's really good. It
Yeah.
holds up really well. Oh,
I
big vessel.
think the Warburton one is fine.
I'm sure it's fine. I agree
Oop,
that it's
no,
probably.
that's not gonna make it.
Whoa. You get to see
maybe.
what's down there, though.
yeah, let's see.
Yeah.
No, nothing.
Yeah.
The level does that.
Oh, that's right. Puppy is talking to us from everything to Puppy is talking to us from a cruise.
On a cruise.
They can't watch on a cruise.
You spent a lot of money to be on that cruise.
Yeah.
You're watching this?
And you could be donating that money
That is,
to
you know
charity.
what? Thank you, Gwen.
Sure.
That is 100% true. Thank you. That is
Get
a
'em.
good point.
Get him.
Get our done.
Bye, Allison. Have a
Bye,
good shift.
Allison. We love you.
And Allison.
Yeah, good luck at work tomorrow. Sleep well.
Dang.
Not
Not bad, though.
Ski dow.
Oh, no, definitely not.
What happens if you hit that rubber duck?
Try it. Go for it.
Let's
go right,
go.
go
We
right
have
for
got-
that duck.
Yeah, we have gotten the.
Let's go crazy.
It's time for crazy kebabs.
I
do have a jump.
legitimately just laugh when
Yeah, you
I
gotta
think
jump. You
about
gotta. Okay, no.
Chairface Chippendale.
That's not so. That's kind of close. That's
Will
fine.
definitely just did the first note of Scatman. I was actually trying to do the Tick theme song, which has scatting.
It
in
is. Yeah, it's a large.
I heard
You
it.
can't get
you
on the
did
side. Yes.
Look, if y'all haven't heard the Tick theme song in a minute, do yourself a favor.
It is good.
Go
Yeah.
pull it up. It's a good theme song. It's
Or
funny and
donate
stupid.
to make us sing it when we get to the karaoke portion.
Also, that would be a good karaoke song, y'all.
The Lord Vessel is difficult.
We will not be doing Hamilton songs.
Yeah, that is. Say, calling it now.
Yeah, Gary got very mad about it.
I don't like it. I don't like musicals, and I don't like Hamilton.
Well, it's really because it's a bit that the audience likes.
That's not why I dislike it. All right, I just play until I get a strike. we've just done it a bunch of times.
Can we get a sensitive impression of a Greek guy talking about this gyro meat?
He's the good.
I buy the gyro meat. I go. Kronos every week is in here saying, "Buy our gyro, buy our cones," and I just can't. The quality control has gone down so much, and I care about my customers. So I'm out here hand making my tzatziki.
Oh Jesus!
Every night of my life.
Wait, did
I'm
we
up
go
till
for the duck yet?
I'm.
Going for the duck.
I think it's out of bounds. I'm up at 3 in the morning
Oh, yeah,
making
so
the
out of bounds.
tzatziki, cutting the cucumbers, hand milking the yogurt, and I just can't put Kronos meat on it. I have to hand kill the lamb. You know.
Doesn't Kronos as a brand for Euromeat imply that it comes from the Titan himself?
I was thinking that it did. Yeah.
Yeah, like Kronos meat.
Yeah, just like shave off
there
a
was
little.
Are you
Titan-
thinking of Kronos Meter, the popular Square Enix RPG?
Never in a million years. Certainly not popular. Doesn't sound very popular.
Well, it was a Chrono Trigger.
Oh, okay.
Joke.
Oh. Well, there was a twist at the end of that sentence.
Was the twist me being an amazing bowler?
It was the twist was trigger and meaner
Oh,
having any kind of consonants to it. I
Yeah.
thought it was going to be like a mobile game.
make
Fuck
yourself big.
yeah.
Make yourself big. Make yourself big.
Oh. I didn't realize that was
Make
my
yourself
power.
big is the most fun power up in this.
It is.
It is the funniest one. It's not the most like powerful one.
Way off. Way off.
Neil, get that fucking emoji out of chat, please. I can't.
The I am going to build a model of the super clock, and I meant to do it in time for Duckstream, but didn't because of Cyberpunk.
Oh, we still got time. Can we go to hell?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Oh,
can
you
keep
doing
playing
that.
while Nick's
no,
getting ready.
No, not that. That would do.
Yeah,
Quit.
no rush.
Back to main menu.
In between this, and
I had
the
I had a
game, I gotta
bad
go.
idea to do Arkham Horror like live card game because I like Arkham Horror a bunch, and I was like, this will make a lot of work for someone who isn't me. I'm sorry, Nick.
It's also
He likes it.
He likes it. Nick
It's
likes it.
good for us to have this set up for tabletop stuff in the future. Like I was gonna try to run an RPG, and then I didn't put one together, but someday we'll do that. I like the idea of non-video game things at Duckstream.
We play video games all year.
I play video games all the fucking time. Doing
Mhm.
anything else is great.
Will, would you say Isaac is smooth? Do you mean the game or the character?
The baby.
That's actually a good question for Gwen. If it's not a smooth game,
I think Isaac is a very smooth baby.
okay.
Like we hear a lot from Gwen about which games
Or
are or
smooth
aren't
and not smooth, and what
Yeah.
that specifically means and implies. Like,
Yeah, so like,
You bounced
Also,
over
like,
all those pins.
imagine, imagine.
Gwen, I gotta take a second to
Yeah?
just let you know.
Yeah.
You're supposed to hit some of the pins,
You sure?
and the amount of pins you hit was none, and instead
Oh.
went over them.
Well, let me try again.
Well, the Gravedigger, that would be illegal to do what you're saying to do, to load it all up on Tabletop Simulator. That's certainly not how I play it with my friend Kevin every single week
Oh,
of
no.
my life.
Oh no! Damn it.
oh, the skull's gonna shoot. I also have fancy components that are fun to play with.
So like, if you imagine like mouth washing, right?
I haven't played it.
But
The
imagine
act?
it.
Okay.
Just the visuals of that game.
Okay.
Okay.
That's not that game is not smooth. That's a very like
Oh, because that's doing like a PS1.
Yeah,
look,
yeah.
Right.
or
Okay.
like Crow Country. That's not a smooth game.
No.
I mean, kinda, because it's a little plastic.
When you say smooth, you mean literally.
oh yeah, like a ball, like a
I thought we
gem.
So
were.
what
I
is-
thought we were referencing the works of Rob Thomas and Santana.
Featuring Santana.
Sorry, it was
Oh.
only featured.
Oh,
Thank you.
I don't believe that song was ever featured in a video game, but let's find out.
Yeah.
That would be a
That's one of
good
those-
karaoke song.
That's one of those songs about it being hot.
It's a hot one. Hey, hi to Zach in the chat talking about Dragon Age Veilguard. It is a real smooth game. It has no points of friction in it whatsoever.
I'm not here to fight Pokemon. I'm glad people are enjoying that game.
No one's saying it.
Yeah,
no, Gary.
Yeah, there's
what we're saying about it is not a nice
It's
thing.
not a nice thing. I've not seen a game in a long time that looks less appealing to me than
No, Gary.
that. It
would-
looks like dog shit.
I've
to
played
me.
quite a bit of it. I intend to finish it.
Mhm.
Yeah. No, the things you're saying are accurate.
Like it's one of those things where everything somebody said that's bad about it sounds bad,
Yeah.
and everything somebody said that's good about it sounds bad.
Yeah.
Like they're like, oh, it just like it goes down smooth. You don't have to think. Like you just go around and pick up treasure and nothing happens. I'm like, oh man.
Ooh.
Rob- I still got a bunch of pins,
Yeah,
though.
the meteor did the
'Cause
job
he got-
for you.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Skull.
That song is from an album that I believe Santana named Supernatural because he'd finished Silent Hill 1 and wanted to be reflected somehow in the album release.
Yeah, I can't pass this to you, Will, because Gwen stole.
Will the
Pass it
Labyrinth
to
make an
Will.
appearance tonight? I did not plan any Labyrinth, but you know what it is time for? I just realized.
It is true.
It's time for everyone's favorite game, 23 Truths and 1 Lie about the film Red 1. All right. You ready for your truth and or lie?
Yes.
Mhm.
The bad guy is Grilla, and she's played by Sabrina the Teenage Witch, and all of her henchmen are her babies.
Good. Good. Very good. There are 5 games to feature Smooth featuring Rob Thomas.
Okay, do not tell them to us, Gwen. Gary and I will figure out what they are.
Okay. I'm going to say
Midnight Club.
Midnight Club is a good guess. I was going to say one of the Saints Rows. Because they do that kind of irony bullshit.
Okay. Now, are either of us at all... which one of us is closest, Gwen?
Between Midnight Club and
Any Saint Row.
any Saint Row game.
I would say they are equal
Equally
types of wrong.
bad.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Let's go in an entirely different
okay,
direction.
yeah, let
Mario
me-
64.
And I will put in Tony Hawk's American Wasteland.
Okay, which one's closer between American Wasteland and Mario 64?
I would say Tony Hawk's is closer.
Yes!
Fuck.
Yes! Yes!
Ah.
Yes! Oh, who's so good at this game? It's me.
There is one that you would literally never be able to guess.
Is it Monkey Ball?
It's Gold's Gym Dance Workout.
Sorry, can I get a clean read on that?
Gold's Gym Dance Workout.
You still got snipes. Got a hand to the skull.
Okay,
on that
Gold's Gym.
One. Oh, it could never be in The Sims because The Sims does their own music. Maybe like Simlish.
Alright, it wasn't in like Sims 2. Some of those were like real songs
Oh,
though
but
with Simlish lyrics.
You know what? You're right. That is true. They did do that in Sims.
But it was
2.
only
Was it
that
in
one
the
Sims.
herbs?
No.
It wasn't in the herbs.
No.
If you actually put a Sims next to an herbs, they explode. It's like matter and antimatter.
All right. I'm gonna start telling you.
Okay, all right.
One of them is Rock Band 3 DLC.
Oh,
Oh shit.
okay, that's very obvious.
Gary, do you want to bowl some more? I've just been playing because
No,
Gwen's
you can keep playing for a little bit.
We gotta talk about
putting it
Smooth.
off, and we're talking about Smooth.
just like the ocean.
SingStar
under the
90s.
Fuck.
What was it?
SingStar 90s. So
Oh,
SingStar.
that makes sense.
Gold's Gym. BeatStar? I don't know what that is.
I'm guessing it's another.
BeatStar
Now,
is
what
an
level have we
iPhone-
unlocked here?
The
Is this
inside
a-
of a piano? Oh, and a pirate. BeatStar, I think, is a phone game,
Ah,
a phone rhythm game. I'm pretty sure that is kind of like audio surf.
but then of course the best of the 5, Samba de Amigo.
Oh,
sure.
that makes sense. You want to try the shoe?
Yeah, I want to try this shoe.
That does make sense.
Yeah,
There is like a little, especially the little breakdown after the chorus.
sure. Yeah, Somebody Amigos, okay.
Gwen, you want the pirate ship or this kind of weird foundry?
I don't know what the foundry is, so I'm like, what's
We
up
gotta
with
find
that?
out.
Yeah, I gotta find out what's in that foundry.
Plus, then I don't have to sing the Pirates of the Caribbean theme song.
Ooh, we're in the magic.
This is a
factory.
fantastic
Dun,
beat.
Oh,
dun,
good, I'm the
dun,
shoe.
dun, dun,
Yeah.
dun, dun, dun,
This
dun,
is like
dun,
that
dun,
PS1 game where you're the where you're the egg who works in a
Gwen, bad job.
factory.
dun, 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 dun.
What's
What?
that? What's that PS1 game I'm thinking of?
Dizzy?
No.
Dizzy's Day Job?
No, it's not Dizzy. It's another stupid thing.
Gwen, I don't know any other video games besides Dizzy that have an egg as the protagonist.
Chat, what's the game with
There are
the
no
egg?
PS1 games with Izzy.
There are a few egg protagonists in games. Togepi.
No, but there's not. There's
Togepi is by no means the protagonist of any Pokemon game.
You're telling me Togepi is not the protagonist
Yeah.
of Pokemon?
he's in my heart.
I am, in fact, telling you that, Gwen.
That's fucked
What
up.
you said was fucked up. What I'm saying is normal and good.
Oh, Chesapeake Reaper has a good point.
Hi, Bill.
Eggs for Bart.
Eggs for Bart.
That's
Sure.
egg protagonist in video
Yeah.
games.
There's that game Lost Egg that I only know because Tom Walker streamed it. And Lost Egg 2, where you play it.
Ah.
Team Rocket Blast off again.
Jade Eggpire.
It's too early in the stream for that kind of shit. Gwen.
Good.
Who said Jade? Who said Jade Eggpire?
Me.
Gwen?
Oh shit, Gwen! You weren't reading that from someone.
No,
No,
I
that
said
was
it.
original.
Sucks shit, Gwen.
Yeah, we were really early in the stream for
Sucks.
Jade Empire.
Yes.
Shit.
I'm happy with this.
This is hard to time out.
Especially with the shoe.
The shoe is difficult.
Does this song sound a little bit like Closer?
little bit.
It was
It's
some Nine Inch
I
Nails
was
song.
thinking the Magic Factory beat, but that's the same beat. That's where where Trent Reznor stole it from. He was playing Magic Factory on Final Fantasy VI, and was like, "Shit, dude, this brings me closer to God."
Gwen also Julia points out to you, Gwen, Togepi wears an egg. He is not an egg. He's not like. Now, here's a question: is Sheldon from Garfield and Friends an egg?
I thought he was canonically a chicken who did not leave the egg yet.
He has too much of an internal life for that.
Like he's just wearing the shell.
Yeah, he's scared to go out of his egg. There's an implied being inside an egg.
Secondary
talk about
question: what is Dizzy an egg of?
That's a great question. Because Dizzy has human hands and feet coming out of it.
So it's a human egg.
So
Are they coming out of him, or are they growing from the shell?
From the shell?
Oh yeah. I don't think they're like coming out of holes or
Let's
anything.
load it up. I don't know. That's a good game for us to do on stream.
Just for the next.
Yeah,
I mean, we're gonna play UFO 50 at some point.
I love an adventure game where you can only hold 3 items at a time.
Well, if you held more, you get overwhelmed.
I wouldn't.
Oh, fuck off!
I wouldn't.
I mean,
I know.
sorry, Gwen. I didn't mean to like.
No, that's cool.
You want the controller? Do you deserve the controller?
Those egg cancel freaks got to you too, huh?
That's a Simpsons reference. I know that. 'Cause
Big time.
I've been watching.
It's a
The
great one
Simpsons
too.
lately.
This one's hard. The shoe is hard not to
It
bounce past.
bounces so high.
First time chat from Useless Shotgun.
Yeah, I remember playing Quattro Adventure on the NES and trying to get into Dizzy. And
Oh,
being
see, I was a
very
Robin
annoyed.
Hood guy.
I liked Robin Hood and Linus Spacehead.
Linus Spacehead.
Is egg meat though? It's not.
And it's
It's-
protein.
It's not meat, but it's close to meat. It's like how I guess nuts are technically meat, even though I don't like it.
I don't grant that premise.
I don't
Yeah,
grant
nut
it.
meat.
There's
That's
a
what
lot
it's
of fat
called.
in nuts, though.
It's
But-
called like the name of it is nut meat.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Meat is what we call muscle. Beautiful parries. Beautiful.
Very
Didn't hit
nice.
a
Very nice. That was a
I
good
got that
run.
one side spin though. It's really hard.
That's like if
The
we
shoe
were
is the
watching.
worst.
It's like if we were streaming Sekiro and you just pulled off 9 consecutive perfect
Yeah.
parries and then
Sword Nation just stabbed me directly through the
yeah,
head. The shoe is the worst one.
Ah, motherfucker.
the shoe's not easy. I bet Sword would be doing great here. I miss
Sword
Sword.
would be killing it. The sword wouldn't even if it got switched between the two, it probably would just get forged
Wouldn't
stronger.
feel it. Yeah.
Yeah. That's how you upgrade it.
The
Sword's
speed
so
up is
strong.
a trap on this level. Don't do it.
Meat is flesh, Cole said.
Like the flesh of a nut.
I guess so. I think of meat
I think it's
as
a-
muscle.
I think so too, but it's just literally what I think it's called.
Meat is animal tissue, often muscle, that is eaten as food. Right.
Nut
so,
meat is a phrase I didn't make up. It's official.
Oh, y'all want to do some unlocks?
Yeah.
We got some tokens to spend.
Get us some new items or get us some new things to bowl as.
Well, I'm bad at this, and also it's still using the shoe.
Yeah.
God damn it!
This is hard. I don't. Yeah. This is.
It's speed coming. Can I control this at all? There we are. Come on! It's really coming. The shoe comes out very. I'm gonna switch to a ball for this, or a sword. I'm gonna go switch to a sword.
All right, y'all. I can clear this all up. Nuts aren't meat. Nut meat is one word. It's
Okay.
nut meat.
There's meat and there's nut meat.
Yes.
Okay. I like that. What about nut mead?
Sounds delicious.
Yeah.
The
Like a
sword
honey
isn't
roasted-
good either. I'm getting a ball.
Get a ball.
Stop yelling at me.
Like a
The ball we had was fine.
something like a nut mead because you'd have honey mead and then have some peanut in there.
Damn it.
Be good.
Stop telling me how many fails. Stop telling me how many fails I've had.
I love how there's a
This
counter,
is
just so you
it's
know.
Very funny. A very funny specific torture thing.
Shut up.
I'm gonna.
I'm
give you-
sorry. Shut up.
You
You
release
don't
it
stop.
when it's over the
I'm
red.
doing it
I'm
good.
gonna give you a cyber eye that gives you an overlay that tells you how many. It just says red equal fail and then a number that goes up at random times during your day.
Stop.
Can we turn the buzzer down just a little bit?
Everybody's so mad at me, and it's not fair because I'm great.
No one has ever been mad at you in your life.
Do the bomb.
That's not true.
Yeah, no,
That's not even remotely true. I don't even know why I said that. That's some nonsense.
I don't know what you got to do to unlock those.
I wonder if the bomb explodes. That'd be pretty cool.
That would be.
Hey, Curly
Oh,
Fry.
hell yeah. This is called Dread Pirate Roberts.
Hey, Curly Fry.
Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum. There is a game called Billy Hatcher the Giant Egg.
Yeah, a Wii game, right? A
Okay,
Wii-
now that's actually a case where you might be able to say the egg is a protagonist.
I assume that
I'm
the
pretty
protagonist
sure
is Billy
Hatcher is the protagonist.
Go
The
for it.
the
Oh.
Durtagonist.
Nice use of the lingo. I wonder if you can use the jump to get up to that rubber duck.
I was not crazy about Animal Well. Maybe I just didn't spend enough time with it.
It's for a very specific type of player, I
But
think.
I'm
People who
usually
like
that
it-
kind of player.
Yeah. Sometimes people talk about that game and they say the word Metroid Brainia, and it makes me really mad. I don't like that portmanteau.
Metroid Brainia?
Yeah, have you heard that? I didn't make it
Oh,
up.
because you have to think about it?
Yeah, because it's like a thinky, like that and Tunic and stuff. People say Metroid Brainia.
Oh, yeah. Now, Tunic is for intellectuals.
Oh, okay, but Animal Well, not as much.
God, I love translating Tunic. That's like my most viewed YouTube videos when I like tried to like talk to people through how I like figured out the translation for that game.
It's what a horrible thing about the rest of your streams. Shouldn't those be?
No, they're not very good or popular, and I'm not a good streamer.
No, you're a good streamer.
How would you know?
I'm inferring it based on some of your other qualities. And because you stream once a year with us, then it's good. I mean, that might be Gwen. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's Gwen.
That could be the Gwen or the Brayton, depending on what year.
Does Tunic lay
Probably
egg?
Brayton.
Is Tunic what?
Lay egg.
No, it's a fox. That should have been awesome. I should have just blown up on everything.
Did the audio for everybody?
Yeah,
is that
it's-
something Nick was
yeah.
doing?
Yeah, it's no longer going through our ears.
Yeah.
Oh, well, actually, yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna get that duck.
What's going
Okay.
on?
Yeah, you can get that duck, Gary. I bet there's an achievement for getting all the ducks.
They're saying frozen.
Frozen.
Yeah.
It did freeze.
Oh yeah, it's frozen.
Hold on. Okay, you can still hear us. Good, good, good.
Oh, thank God.
We're
So-
mostly killing time while we set up the next thing. So.
Neil, you do not need to be promoting my streams right now. We're here to everybody. Take a minute to consider donating to TransActive Gender Center.
And if you can't do that, at least go to patreon.com/duckfeedtv.
Now's the time for that, I think.
Yeah,
I'm
of course.
kidding.
But do go to your social media of choice and promote the stream. The more
Yes.
people watch, the more money we can potentially
Yeah.
make.
If you
Sorry.
money's different for everyone.
Earn. Win.
Raise.
That's the verb.
That's the verb.
That's
you're
the
looking
verb.
For.
That's the verb where I don't get any.
Yay! Oh, I like the idea of like earning it. It would be a horrible reveal that we've been keeping the money this whole 11 years.
Gary, that would be. I think you're underselling how bad that would be.
It would be
but
pretty bad.
It'd be
Good thing it's
illegal.
not true.
Very, very, very illegal.
Good thing it's not true.
Yeah, good thing it's not.
Oh, dodged a bullet with that thing I just made up. Whee.
Dog shit.
Yes!
Oh yes! Oh my God! This game kicks so much ass.
Oh,
that was
that's
awesome.
incredible.
Stop cheering so much when the video's not on.
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
oh shit! That's right, everybody. Okay, so what happened was Gary went off the side of the boat and a dolphin popped up.
And bopped me back up.
Yeah,
It was
kicked
really
ass.
good. Yeah, sorry that it's doing a thing. Oh.
Has Will done the skeleton voice yet? Not yet.
Not yet. You gotta. That's what you gotta pay.
Mm-hmm.
It comes later.
And you know, I default to the skeleton voice, so
Ah.
trying to like parry ya.
Yeah, try and just knock him off.
Now Gary's going to invent the driving crooner.
The not sure what that's a reference to.
It's I think you should leave.
Oh, but what did I say? That how's Gary gonna do it?
I don't know.
Oh, sorry. No, it's
No,
okay.
it's okay. Is Will doing the skeleton voice for 6 hours? Not currently. You know, you never know.
All right, folks. Sorry about that. We're gonna try and get the tabletop setup going. And leave this other camera view up. The mic's on. See if Gary, when he's done snacking, might entertain you.
I will. People can listen to me eat string cheese.
Still have a little bit of camera setup to do. Will's setting up the game. We will get you with some tabletop gaming here very soon. Apologies again. Technical difficulties, capture card not being fun. We'll be back.
Luckily for our token management, I don't have any bless in this deck.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That was good. I could have. Oopsie doodle.
I lost a token though.
Are they able to hear me?
If you have the mic on, yeah.
Hello, everyone. Apologies for all the technical stuff. We're just figuring it out. What I got right here is a string cheese, and fans of the commentary on the popcorn ball will enjoy the sequel to this. But this is like 4D. This one you get to hear as well as think about, unlike the other one, which you just had to kind of like imagine what it was like. So here's the first rip on the string cheese here. Largely a silent snack. It's Sargento, in case you were wondering. That's the brand. Now, I just had a string cheese problem. I'm in search of a string cheese solution. You try to take a rip off a string cheese, and it's too thick. You split the string cheese in twain. If anyone has any tips for that, put them in the chat. I'll see them at some point. What else? In addition to string cheese, we got a bunch of snacks here. I'm doing snack meals. I did pick up some salads to have, so I'm not just eating mixed nuts for dinner. The big trick is going to be water. Earlier, put it in your mouth and pull it down south. Okay. Can we see Nick eat the cheese? No. Nick's busy, and also, new camera angle for this. So you can see there's the cheese, the string cheese. You can see the situation I got in this the split here. No good. So I'm just gonna go ahead and kind of cut my losses there and start over with this half. Again, too thick of a pull. It is the string cheese incident. Thank you. That's what they named it after, actually. Was this thing I'm doing right now with my mouth. Hey, 1,500. Yeah, we'll definitely do a donation read before we start the next segment. That's great. What would Gambit say about string cheese? I do not understand how cheese can be a string as well as the delectable food. It feels like the string cheese should choose one or the other. But that is just Gambit opinion. That is what Gambit would say about string cheese. I also think that he'd be a little scared of it. I'm trying to read this. It is sideways. Cole's going to go to bed. Somebody start needing to port over the donations from the sheet. Okay. Thanks, Cole. We will do our best once we get things going. I'm going to kill with string cheese. I'm not sure, because Gambit can charge inorganic matter. I think this is organic matter. If it was frozen, he could use it like a bow staff. It's also pretty inconsistent whether Gambit can only charge organic matter, because you can do playing cards, which are made of paper. So I know he can't do people. Is it just things that aren't alive, or is it things that used to be alive? Like, could he charge a burger? I don't know. Curious. Gambit doing buy erasure. What'd I do? Don't joke. What'd I do? Could he charge as a cadaver? I don't know. That's a great question. If I ever get a chance to write the X-Men, it's literally just going to be Gambit in the Danger Room trying shit like that and me making decisions. There's not going to be a plot or drama. or anything. I just have to find out.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't clear about how I needed them.
Yeah, no, not quite.
The little symbol here.
Yeah. Because otherwise he just blew up people.
Or are these all from? Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I get you. That's the main. Thank you.
I keep turning my head because the chat window is sideways. Yes, Gambit is a wizard with a catapult spell. No. Professor Name of X. Our comic where Gambit fights a guy who is technically alive, but I can't read that sideways and explodes him. I don't know. He doesn't charge up androids very often. Like when he fights somebody from the Technarch or fights like a Phalanx, he doesn't charge them, which it seems like he could and they would just die. Say what?
Why did it rotate?
I don't know. Can Gambit charge himself? No. We also did not know why the chat switched sideways. Oh, binary string cheese. I see. Gambit has no hate in his heart, but I do think that non-binary people would be difficult for him to understand. Not because he's hateful, but I think that concept might be a little difficult. What's my opinion on the Genesis X-Men game where you have to reset the console? Ahead of its time and clever, and better than anything Kojima's ever done. And better than anything, Moonhead has ever done in terms of meta stuff. Gambit charge Cayenne Peppa. Again, kind of organic. I don't know. That's a good question. Why is Gambit not speaking for himself? Because Gary's eating string cheese and Gambit's waiting politely for him to finish that. When Gambit channels through me, it's difficult while burping, perhaps. When Gambit charges things, they don't always explode. That's a thing, too. They usually do, but sometimes they just hurt more. For example, in X-Men 97, where he charges Wolverine's skeleton somehow that doesn't explode. So I don't know. Sports Juice can show up later as well. I can only channel him. Unfortunately, he's busy, but I could channel Sports Juice a little bit later. Again, the string cheese here. You know? Yeah, no, the X-Men Genesis game, the second X-Men Genesis game I think is actually pretty fun for like a 16-bit platformer where every sprite is a little bit too big. Will Gambit come back in X-Men 97? Yes. There's like a post-credit scene that implies he will. Just soda. Good question. Like unnatural soda, but not like a Jones soda. Death Stranding Waff. That's going to be a rough putt. Adamantium inorganic. It's not that he couldn't charge it. I think he can charge the skeleton. It's that Wolverine didn't blow up after that. Gambit know how to use an iPhone. Gambit, there's a couple like apps that Gambit's set up for on the home screen that he knows when he presses the button, they happen. One of them is just a big X that calls home. Yeah, but you could do good liquid television style X-Tac show. That'd be great. I think Channing Tatum go to Gambit. I thought it was fun. I thought it was real fun. I like that movie, and I thought it was funny. That little bit. I think Channing Tatum is a little thick for Gambit. Like I think he's a little bit muscular, you know. But yeah, yeah. MK Ultra 64. The opening of X-Men 2 on the Genesis, there's not a title screen. You start with a random character, and then you have to make your way to the title screen. Like those games are low key ambitious and neat. Gambit also does have a Pornhub button on there, but all the searches are actually set in advance. Because again, Gambit has no hate, but Gambit does get confused when he like there's like things that would mess him up, like step siblings or like people pissing in each other's asses and stuff. I don't think that Gambit could handle that. He's an intensely sexual and horny being, but with the mind of a child. So with none of the problematic elements of that you might think. Gambit's favorite Balatro deck. Ah, boy, that's the green deck because of he likes that color. You know? Yeah, Gambit, if it's anything other than like boobs and penis and vagina porn, he doesn't understand what's happening.
I think I could do that. We'll have to have more downtime to set up again for game capture. It is your call. I'd like to. I want you to.
I'm almost done with the string cheese, just so everyone knows. Getting there. Gambit was a Joker in Balatro. What does his power be? That's a great question. I think that his power would be that it would have to be something where you can charge cards. When you had him, when you drew your first hand, maybe you can enhance one card in your hand. You could choose one once per thing. Or the first card, here we go. This is exactly what Gambit would be as a Joker in Balatro. The first card you discard of any given round is enhanced. So then it's enhanced for the future of your deck. That's plausible and balanced. Fuck. That's good. Gambit Himbo. Gambit's power psionic. No, it's kinetic. He can actually technically travel through time and stuff. That is why Mr. Sinister put a tumor in his brain that stopped him from being able to do his powers as best he could. And then he got fixed. It's weird. Is Gambit easy or hard to mind control? Very hard. Like there's nothing in there. Like you never see it happening. Like at one point he got seduced by Apocalypse, but that was more that was not mind control. He did that willingly. Yeah, so he kind of kinetics himself faster than light. They turn it off eventually, but there's a real weird 90s solo Gambit series where that comes apart. The tumor, why he's kind of simple. I don't think so. It's hard to imagine a smart Gambit as a kid. Like, it would be funny. He's very good. Apocalypse seduced him during the Peter Milligan Blood of Apocalypse storyline that is not well liked for good reason. Does Gambit sit when he pees? If he's smart, he does. Most of the time I sit when I pee. It's nice. It's relaxing. Another Gambit series where he could generate kinetic energy of a nuke. Yeah, that's the same one, I think, where his power got unleashed. Introduction for X-Men comics. If you are into something that's a little bit trippy and benefits from having some familiarity, like if you watch the cartoon and stuff, the Morrison X-Men is my favorite. The basic X-Men, the probably easiest basic X-Men is the Joss Whedon run, as much as that guy sucks. It is a good introduction. It's real back to basics. Can Gambit charge his pee? It depends on if pee is organic. I don't know whether pee or poop is part of you or organic. I think it depends. Not sure. Does Gambit have his own piss type that only he can do? If he can charge the piss, he can do that. But I'm not sure if he can. That's one of the things if I ever become a writer, I'm going to find out. Sporting app on Twitch just made me download a sports betting app. Oh, shit. Sorry, Joe Twitch guy. Yeah, X-Men 98 looks sick. Or X-Men 97 Season 2, I bet you it's going to be good. Gambit don't care which spirit ladies do to what spirit ladies do what to what Cajuns. I'm here to stop a wedding. That's not Gambit. Wolverine says that. If Gambit's piss was one of those like a Creole one, it could also just be piss with the Holy Trinity. Like he pisses out a little bit of celery, a little bit of carrot, and a little bit of onion. Now I got a baby kitty. Urea is not organic. Yeah, I don't think so. There's enough waste stuff in it that's not organic. It has to be not organic to charge, depending on who's writing him. There's a size limit. It takes longer to do something that's bigger. That's why he does cards. There's been a time where he's done coins as well, which I think is cool. But when he does like something like a chain or something, it takes a little while to charge up. And there's a fight he does with Captain America in Avengers vs. X-Men where he has to distract Captain America long enough to charge his shield, which is pretty cool. But it doesn't blow up. Yeah, and I got a little chupper on my lap, a little ketchup, aka Ash Ketchup, who is actually a kitten and is one of the sweetest. In an old Ask Gambit, I said that he could charge his shits, so that is canon. But I don't think at the time I make those up as I go along. I don't think there's anything more to it than that. If anybody's watching this, if you don't have a cat on your lap, it's pretty good. I recommend it. Yeah. Hey, Chuppers. Hey, catch up the kitty cat.
Yeah, we just basically need to see the center more than anything else.
Okay.
So
This area.
yeah,
How about that?
I think that's good.
Thank you, Duckstream bot. Cat and also dog sitting. True Gambit would be Jean Grey powerful if not for some weird brain surgery. Yes. We're not setting up for DJ Shrek Mom. That's tomorrow. DJ Shrek Mom is opening up for Modridge. We are setting up for Arkham Horror, the card game.
So this is the angle that they're currently set up to play. But I can also just move the cards.
No, I can do that. I'll just have to flip the source. Because I'll have it. It'll be
Yeah, tonight we're doing this. We're doing karaoke later tonight, and then tomorrow the band's playing. Will is doing his Sifu stream where he eats hot sauce when he dies, and then we're also I have a game show planned that I think people will like. Which Arkham Horror set are we doing? Horror at the Mausoleum or something like that?
Murder at the Excelsior Hotel.
Murder at the Excelsior Motel. I got one of the words right. No words right.
One preposition?
Yeah, I got a preposition right. Is it true the Gambit voice actor heard your Gambit? No. I think it would be cool if it happened, though. Unless it was just the Season 5 Gambit who's like, hey, Sherry, it's me, Gambit. There's a Season 5 Gambit who's very different. Oh, thank you. I always like it when people like Modridge. We are, I mentioned this, we're out of practice. We've been recording, so we have not been practicing. It might be a little rough. But we're going to do our best, of course. Yeah. Mid-tumor Gambit, like Hideo Kojima storytelling. There's not a universe in which Gambit could understand anything that's happening in that, despite how often he just stops and explains it. Like, Kojima would be like, okay, here's some stock footage of missiles, and, you know, they'll talk about soldiers for a little bit. And Gambit would be confused that they're not showing pictures of soldiers. The montage theory is a little advanced for my man. So I don't think he can handle Kojima. You have to be a very specific, you know, to be kind of brought in by that, and he's just not at the right level. Gambit play video games. He plays games on his phone. He's got Chuzzle. He's only got games from 2006. He's got Chuzzle, and he's got Columns, which you could download on iOS for a couple years. How many full Darkest Dungeon playthroughs have I played now? That's a great question. Complete beginning to end, did the Darkest Dungeon, 4, I think. So not that many, maybe 5. And I've only done the Crimson Court once. I've gotten several trying out mods or trying out classes started. Some. Yeah. And a favorite Arkham Horror campaign. Just finish up Hemlock Vale, which is very fun. I played the first many of them with my friend Levi back in the pandemic, and have not played it since. Me and my wife picked up cards to play it and start again, but we haven't gotten a chance to do it for a little bit. So I don't have a strong memory. They're not fresh at all. Hemlock Vale does look like my shit, though. A Gambit would learn about hentai games and lose a year. Maybe. Yeah. That's Chuzzle. Does Gambit read comic books? What if he read about himself? I imagine Gambit likes comic books. He likes pictures and stuff. I think that Gambit probably also reads a lot of compilations of newspaper comics. Gambit's way into the Complete Rose is Rose. And he's just like, look at her go, she got that cat. What does she be doing? Why she cannot get a date? Gambit would do it. She look good. That's Gambit on Rose's Rose from Rose's Rose. That's my guess for that. Gambit is probably okay with the Lockhorns. He probably doesn't understand why he's so mean to her, because she's a fine lady.
Is that readable at all? Can we get that text?
No.
I think getting the text readable might end up being
I had it at one point.
Readable is going to be tough on this,
Like if we can just get the titles
Like-
readable,
or even just like looking good.
it's looking pretty good there.
Dylan Dog Compendium. Whoa, that's a deep cut. That's Kathy Gambit. No, that's Rose's Rose as well. She's got she can't get a date right. Oh, she does have the cat. Kathy. I got Kathy and Rose's Rose mixed up. Yeah. Part of what I like to invoke with Gambit is my love of women. I enjoy not saying things while Will's here to make fun of me for saying them. Rose is married. That's true.
Give me an A and a B.
Going A direction,
That's worse.
B direction.
B direction. A little more to the A. A little more to B. That's about the spot. You can read the room names a little. I think that's about as good as we're gonna get.
Does Rose's husband ever show up in Rose's Rose? I haven't read Rose's Rose in a long time. Surprisingly. How is the new house going? The new house is great. It's an unending series of things to solve, which I should have been prepared for. We have a couple of dead trees in the yard we have to get taken down. And now because we've reported them, if something happens, we're liable with insurance, so we have to do that. That is a bummer. But it is okay. The house itself is beautiful. I love it. First time trimming the nails of a cat that hates it. We do not trim any of our cat's nails. They don't allow us. So we just do it when they go into the vet. And that's all we can really do. Gambit reading newspaper comics would be funny. They'd have to be pretty basic. It gets confusing. Gambit's take on the cow tools. Gambit would like that joke. Patreon note about the new house was very touching. Glad to have thank you very much. I appreciate that. It's been really meaningful. It feels really good. Effectively, the bank owns it. We're making payments and everything like that. Like, it feels a little different. Is all I can really say. And it's a better space. It's a space that doesn't feel like eventually we're gonna get the hell out of here. That does a lot, even though financially it's largely the same. But yeah, I mean it's more expensive than we pay more in mortgage than we did in rent, but that's okay. No, it's nice. It is good. We just got stuff set up in our basement, which is where we're gonna have like a game room and things. So I'm looking to have something over there. Maybe at one point, do some kind of streaming thing there because it's a pretty swank basement. The Cole was here. Cole would like it. Yeah, thank you, Owen. Yeah.
All right, this is gonna be in A direction.
Keep going a little bit.
Yeah, we are.
We're the other way.
This is B direction.
I think that's good.
Like there.
Yeah.
Thank you, Joe.
Gary, did I hear you were saying some stuff that your internal will was saying needed criticism?
Yeah,
What was it?
it was when I channel Gambit, I channel my love of women. Do you have any thoughts on that, Will?
I don't think there's anything I can say about that you're not already saying to yourself.
Yeah.
I think you know.
Why it's good? Why it's a cool thing to say and accurate, and it helps me embody the character, and it's feminist. Actually, it flips around so far that it actually becomes feminist.
Yeah.
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 So those were the thoughts that went through my
Thank
head.
you. That's gonna change my internal will. Like I got an internal will instead of
Man,
making
that's-
fun of me, one that just kind of cheers me on.
that's gonna be wild because you don't like your internal will.
My internal, because of our no, I do like external will more
You-
than I like internal will.
At the very least, you fear internal will to some degree.
Yes. Internal will has access past my boundaries in a way that has had a boundary toughening result in me.
Sometimes external will gets notes that seem to have been written
Yes.
from fear of internal will.
That is 100% true. I've been trying to be better about that.
Uh-huh.
When I've been like, I want to say something, I'm like, this is me, not you. That's me telling you that this internal will, it's not you.
Yeah.
It's just Gary. So.
All right. I'm going to go keep getting the game
Yeah.
set up.
No, it's
but I
good. It's
just
good. It's useful. The
All right, it's time.
Oh, it is time. We're gonna go play Arkham Horror, everybody. The biggest Arkham Horror fan of the group is probably Will, who still plays it consistently. I do really like it though. This is not Celeste. This is Arkham Horror. I'm gonna go leave this section and go to the game section. You should watch. It's still part of the stream. Like we will have fun, but still enjoy because it's we're still doing the charity stream. Also donate to TransActive. No, not by Gary. Gary's actually just going over there.
The shit out of them.
Yeah, no, I'm just like no, not see ya. I'm not leaving. I'm gonna go over to that table. You guys can't see it, but I'm going over there, and then I'm gonna play this game. Yeah, yeah. You guys get to. No, Gary didn't go anywhere. You didn't miss me playing Ballator. I'm gonna do that tomorrow night, I think. Bye. See you soon. Very soon.
Okay. You're sitting on there. Will you lapel this?
Have characters been chosen?
Oh, I kind of assigned them out based on complexity. I asked Gwen if she wanted to punch things or be flashy, and she chose punch things. So
Okay.
she's Nathaniel Cho.
Okay.
Maybe this.
Okay.
Maybe we'll just setting down like.
Oh,
over
just
there.
like-
You got, yeah, in the middle maybe between you. Okay. Stream will have to tell me if that sounds awful, but take a seat, Gary.
Okay. I think I can, Pete.
Yeah, he's a little complicated. Survivors are always a little on the complicated side.
But he's got a dog. He gets a lot of actions.
Yeah, I don't know if I built him well because I don't play Survivors very often.
That's
Kevin
okay.
had some thoughts, but we can talk about our characters once we. But yeah, I gave you the other one that I felt was kind of complicated.
Yeah. No, that's fine. I'm happy to.
You've got like drawing thin in there and stuff like that.
I may not be familiar with them, but I'll learn as we go. 'Cause
Yeah.
That's okay. Like, the stakes are low.
Yeah, in hindsight,
I have to flip it.
I could have given you Stella, who I love. She's the one who like fails forward constantly.
Oh, yeah.
Kevin's playing with the millionaire Prescott, who has a 1 on all his
Yeah,
stats.
he has all the people.
He has all the
uses
money.
Yeah, he has the money. Yeah. The mayor is the one with all the people. The governor.
Yeah, that one's super fun.
Yeah, that's cool.
It's just.
But he does drawing thin, so he has track shoes, which give you a free skill test that doesn't matter if you fail it.
Okay.
So every time you move, you can do a skill test and like fail it. Draw thin is the one where you can increase the difficulty by 2 to get either 2 resources or draw a card.
Okay.
He's got 2 copies of that.
Okay.
So he can just fail this meaningless skill test and build up 4 extra money every time.
Yeah. That's great.
And he's got the black fan, which is an accessory, or it's a hand slot that gives you, it ups your stats based off how much money you have in your pool.
That's real sick.
And up to, when you have 15 or more, extra action every turn.
I'm looking forward to me and Liv getting into this and playing and getting more synergies.
Yeah.
Like we have the thing, because when me and Levi played through it, there weren't as many.
Chat, just tell me if you can hear us okay.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
let us know how are we broadcasting right now?
Yep,
Onto
this is on the tabletop, everything,
Hi.
so.
Hi, Nick.
Yeah.
Hi, buddy.
Hi.
Hi.
Okay, so chat, please let us know how this sounds. We can hear. Is it like good to listen to? Yeah, everyone's saying it's good.
Okay.
Podcast
Audio's
quality audio.
Okay.
Ooh. Which podcast though?
Not one of ours.
Okay,
Okay.
good.
Yeah.
Okay, so we are playing the Arkham Horror card game. Puppy's asking, is there a rough schedule of Duckstream? Not posted. It's too fluid, I think.
Yeah, there is a rough schedule. Cole asked for one. It's on the Twitch
Oh, okay.
channel, but it's rough. So again, yeah, subject to change, very much so.
All right, so we are playing Arkham Horror card game. specifically Murder at the Excelsior Hotel.
Excelsior!
I can't do my signature slow glares because
I know.
none of us are on camera.
You have to go like under the thing and you blind yourself.
Okay. So Arkham Horror card game is an attempt to take the Arkham Horror board game and
It's okay. I'm sorry. You guys, I didn't mean. I was trying desperately not to interrupt.
yeah,
you
how'd it
guys.
go?
Cream soda, please. Thank you.
You know what? I can go for it. Can I have a cream soda as my friend? I would drink a cream soda.
It's poker night.
It's poker night at the inventory. I'm Claptrap. Kill me.
He knows I can't read lips.
I tried so hard.
I can't read lips.
I know.
Okay. So this is taking the Arkham Horror board game, which you might be familiar with, and actually making something a lot more narrative and cool out of it. So,
Yes, but less narrative and cool than the Call of Cthulhu role-playing game.
yeah.
Weirdly, the Arkham family of products runs an entire gamut of like super quick dice games to complicated diceless role-playing games.
Call of Cthulhu isn't the same brand.
It's not the same brand.
Yeah.
There is a role-playing game now version of Arkham Horror though.
Oh, neat.
Yeah. So yeah, I saw that at the game store last time at Battlegrounds over on Sandy.
So we are playing as 4 investigators. Let's move our characters into the center so people can see.
Yeah. We also understand these are hard to read.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think this
We'll
is as
read
focused as
stuff
we can get, but we will 100% read things because also I can't read because I can't see things from far away.
Okay.
I have to hold,
Yeah, of course.
that. So we're gonna have to read everything.
All right. So I'm playing as Joe Diamond, the private investigator. My gimmick is I have a whole separate deck of cards that I pull one from every turn that helps me to investigate. Nick is playing as Winifred Havemuck, the pilot or the aviatrix. She's a show-off. So her deck is built around doing really, really like over succeeding at things to get cool benefits from that. Nick, do you want to go ahead and read for everybody what your special power is?
Yeah. Is that going to be the top one? Or
Yeah,
both
it's the
those?
top one.
Okay, it says if 2 different non-weakness cards you control are committed to this skill test, draw 1 card. Limit once per test.
Yeah, so when you do skill tests in this game, you can buff them by contributing cards from your hand. Winifred's ability allows her to draw an extra card when she does that to keep her hand nice and full. Will the whale Shamrock make an appearance? I sure hope so.
Not during this.
No, not during
Focus.
this.
Focus, chat.
Gary, who are you playing as?
I'm playing as Ashcan Pete. He's an unhoused man.
Yeah.
This is a trope that was better in Call of Cthulhu times. He is a survivor, which are the weird kind of jack of all trades guys of this a little bit. And his concept is that he gets his dog, Duke, here. His stats are a little bit mediocre, but Duke can take an action for him, and Duke has pretty good stats for doing things. So Duke can fight and investigate at a 4, do more damage when. And if I get a certain token, I get to untap Duke and use Duke again.
Yeah, and then Gwen is playing as Nathaniel Cho, the boxer. So Nathaniel is a guardian, which are usually about killing enemies. Nathaniel's kind of a weird one. Most guardians are built to like get some kick-ass weapons and use those to kill things. Nathaniel instead has an ability that when he uses events to do damage, he does extra damage. And then the deck that I've built for Gwen is designed to get as many of those event cards out as possible. Gwen, when you're playing, you should look for your boxing gloves. Those let you pull more of those events every time you kill an enemy. You've got 2 upgraded versions of those, so getting those out should be your first priority because they'll make you a lot better at killing stuff.
And people who don't know the basic premise of this game. It's a cooperative game where we follow the story on the cards. We try to get a certain number of clues to advance a clock that's happening. But when you're talking about fighting people and investigating, these are different things that we have to do.
Yeah.
I guess monsters will have to be defeated. But it's one of the cool things about this game. It's very fluid. You do what's on the cards. The game itself can change a lot based on what they print.
Yeah, roughly we will be working with this we will be working against the agenda deck and trying to fulfill the act deck. But how you fulfill the act deck changes all the time.
Yep.
There's no overlay, so chat should remember to keep bugging each other to donate. Yes, Vin, thank you.
Yeah,
Good.
thank you, Vin.
Good reminder. Okay, so I'm going to do a little bit of reading because there's
Their story.
Yeah, there's a story in this.
Yeah.
There have been reports of strange occurrences at Arkham's Excelsior Hotel for over a month now. Disappearances, bizarre sightings, sudden closures, sometimes for days at a time, seemingly without warning. It's like something out of a ghost story, but you know better than to simply dismiss these rumors. Too many people have whispered about the Excelsior. To make matters worse, it seems the stories have only grown more unsettling in the last week. It's time somebody looked into it all.
So let's get me an unhoused person, a boxer, a pilot, and what is your guy?
I'm a private eye.
And a private
I
eye.
actually have a good reason to be here.
We all showed up in costumes.
Yep.
It's one of the funniest things in this. Like, you just,
Can we have Cole read this intro, please? That would have been a good idea.
That would have been a good
Yeah.
idea.
You've tried going to the police, but the grizzled and world-weary Sergeant Monroe has dismissed you.
These guys.
You've been left to investigate on your own. Asking around at all the local hotspots yields no lead. Velma's Diner, Hibbs Roadhouse, La Bella Luna. Each visit leaves you only more questions. That is, until today. While walking down Central Avenue in downtown, minding your own business, you bump into a man in a long trench coat. You begin to apologize, but he simply continues walking briskly away from you. It isn't until you return home that you find the note in your pocket, one that wasn't there before.
I'm actually three guys.
I have answers. Room 225 tonight. Come alone. They're watching. Uncertain of what else you can do at this point, you begin making preparations to meet this mystery person. There's only one investigator in the game, proceed to intro 2.
Oh.
But there's not.
Yeah. You brought your friends.
Yeah, there's more than one investigator in the game, skip to intro 3. The Excelsior is busy tonight. Either the rumors haven't fazed these guests, or the stories have given the hotel a new allure. Everything seems normal. Hotel staff carry luggage and cleaning supplies throughout the lobby and the main stairway. The man behind the front desk greets you with a curt nod and a thin smile. A uniformed security guard reads the latest Arkham advertiser in the corner. And yet, you can't get the note's final warning out of your mind. You stride quickly across the lobby and up the stairs, taking some measure of comfort in the knowledge that you at least contacted others you could trust, letting them know of your whereabouts and intent. Your clandestine meetings have rarely gone as planned, especially lately, and it never hurts to have some measure of backup. You stand before the blood-red door to room 225.
Right there.
Take a deep breath and knock. There's no going back now. Proceed to intro 4. You sit in a chair in the suite's living room. I just sat down, I guess.
Yeah.
Watching as the man who slipped you the note paces about nervously. He rambles about secret meetings and watchful staff. The entire time, you find yourself glancing to the coffee table in front of you and the curved dagger that rests there. He pauses for a moment, pours himself a drink, and raises the glass to his lips with a shaky grip. He then pours a second drink and hands it to you. This is all going to sound crazy, he says. His voice little more than
No
a whisper.
longer Minnesotan.
Yeah, I get that.
Oh.
That's my card. It's for Wells.
Okay.
He glances at every darting shadow and twitches at every creak the old building makes. I'm beginning to feel crazy, but there's too much going on here to just ignore, and I've been a part of it long enough. You listen closely, but his words are starting to run together. His voice is ethereal and wispy, like wind at the end of a long tunnel. You blink rapidly. Your vision blurs. The next thing you know, you're on your feet. The glass drops to the floor, and then proceed to set up.
Ooh. All right.
Okay. So we follow a bunch of instructions for the setup. We've already done all that. I'm lead investigator, so my character starts with the bloodstained dagger in one of my hands, the murder weapon.
Pretty cool.
Pretty cool. I start up in room 225. Everyone else starts down in the foyer.
In the lobby.
The lobby. Okay, so the first thing we need to do is read the agenda and act cards.
Yeah.
Gary, you want to go ahead and read agenda 1A for us?
I sure do. The murder! When you come to, you are standing over the man's body. You recoil immediately at the grisly sight. Multiple stab wounds perforate his chest. Blood spills onto the floor. What the hell is happening here? And why can't you remember a thing? If there's only one investigator in the game, this agenda gets +1 doom threshold. But it doesn't. And it's got a 3.
Yeah, that's a short doom. So at the start of every round except the first one, we will add 1 doom to this agenda. When it's full of doom, we flip it over, read whatever terrible thing happens,
Yep.
and then move to the next phase.
So this deck is racing this one. This is the thing chasing us. This is what we're doing. This tells us our goal. What happened? Your head is spinning as you try to make sense of the situation. Empty bottles are scattered about the room. Your hands tingle. The shadows seem to coil and writhe around you. Were you drugged? Or is this something else entirely? Spend one clue per investigator as a group to draw the top card of the leads deck. Objective: if the investigators control 2 lead assets, advance.
Okay, and the lead deck is, I have it over here. I'll get it ready for us when we need it. Okay, so the first thing that we do in Arkham Horror is we draw our hands.
Yes. 5
You're
cards.
gonna, yep, and then you can mulligan. If any of your cards say weakness, you can go ahead and toss those out and keep pulling. Often what you're looking for here are cards labeled as assets. All of your characters have 10 XP spent on them when I was doing the deck building. So if you see anything that has little dots around the underside, that's probably a good card to hold on to. I, for instance, am going to toss 4 of my cards and draw to replace them.
So you want assets. you said.
Assets are typically good to have to start.
Okay.
Okay.
And where would weakness be? Is that up at the top, like?
No, it'll
asset,
say down
or-
in the middle. It'll
Okay.
say it's a.
They look
weakness.
different, too.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Everybody has has 2 weaknesses in their deck. If you pull those, you have to show it and say, "Oh, I got my weakness. This bad thing is happening now."
Okay. So we can discard as many as we want and replace them
Yep.
one time.
Yep.
Got it.
Technically, the contents of your hand are supposed to be kept kind of secret, but also nobody's a cop here.
No. Well, you're a private eye.
Yeah, exactly.
My guy used to be a cop. He fell in hard times.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah.
Mine says he's a criminal and a warden. I don't know if that means he was a cop.
Those are tags. There are cards that have tag things where, like, if held by a criminal, does this.
Yeah.
Stuff like
So
that.
he's really just a boxer.
He was like, he's a mafia boxer. If you look on the back, they have like a story that
Oh,
kind of lays
hello.
out
Yeah.
their whole deal.
We also start with some resources.
You do. Everybody. Oh, yeah.
And we'll need those brains and hearts
Yeah.
and dooms.
Okay, here's clues. And here, or the cubes are resources, right? Okay.
How many do we start with?
5.
5.
All right, so everybody starts with 5 money. Here's your 5, Gary.
Thank you. They're crates.
Ooh, these are nice.
Yeah, me and Liv went on Facebook Marketplace and bought somebody who's getting out of the hobby and bought all their super fun components.
These are the custom components, yes. That's 4.
Over here, they're just little cardboard chips. It sucks.
These crates are adorable.
They're very good.
Just wait until you see the clues.
Oh.
They're right here. They're little
They're real good.
magnifying
They're little
glass.
tiny magnifying glasses. And wait until you pull a token from the chaos bag. The chaos tokens feel good.
They're very satisfying.
Those are good tokens.
Okay, so that's my 5 I've pulled, and then I was in the middle of shuffling mine, is why I have 2. I gotta be careful, I have so many different stacks of cards.
You said money. This is resource.
Resource and money is the same thing as far as this game is concerned. Are the tokens smooth?
Yes.
Very.
They're exceedingly smooth. But they're in a bag that is not. Gwen, can you explain? Is it a smooth object that's in a non-smooth thing? Or?
Yes, the
Okay.
bag itself is very. I don't know the word for plastic, but it
Okay.
doesn't slide.
Yeah.
Urdak is part of the mythos. Thank you for asking. Urdak from Doom Eternal is, of course, a location in the Cthulhu mythos. Gary, did you play Doom Eternal?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Do you love the mythology of Doom Eternal?
no.
Okay, good.
I like the play of it a little bit more than you.
Yeah.
I tolerated the mythology a little bit less than you tolerated it. I don't want to speak to how much you liked it.
I
I
mean,
got a lot of it.
I like the mythology more than the play.
I can't follow you there.
I know. That's what's exciting about our relationship.
It's true.
Okay, so we're just gonna kind of jump in and play and kind of learn through play.
Yep.
I'm lead investigator, so I'll go first this turn.
And remember, so our goal is to get one clue per investigator to draw something with the leads deck until we have 2 lead assets in play.
So we need 8 clues total.
Yes.
Yes. And anyone can spend them. You can spend them for the group. They're not a fungible item that you have to be next to each other to pass them around. There are things like that. The cards will tell you. If we just have to have the clues, anyone can spend.
Well, with this camera angle, can we get a good look at the dud, Gary?
Oh. Anyone want to see my tattoo?
Yeah.
There's the dud.
That's good. Yeah, let me see if I can get Finn in there.
That's so good.
Oh, that.
Wow.
I'm so fucking jealous
That's
of your
so
tattoo.
good.
The
Yeah.
shading.
That is a good
Exceedingly jealous of your tattoo.
chubby baby Finn.
I'm so mad. the
It looks
Okay.
really good on stream.
All right, so locations in the game have two sides.
Yep.
So I'll read room 225's. It's the crime scene. The rug on the floor is soaked with blood. Broken glass litters the couch and coffee table in the living room. The window is open, a chill breeze flowing through the long curtains. Okay, and then if we look. All right, so relevant things on this. This is the scene of the crime. It has a shroud of 3, which means that when you're investigating there, I just have my hand over the mic, I'm sorry. When you're investigating there, the difficulty of the test is 3. It gets 2 clues, or it gets 4 clues on it, 1 per investigator. And it has some actions on it that can be taken when you're there. Test 3 mind, or willpower. If you succeed, remember that the investigators cleaned up the blood. Test 3 fight. If you succeed, remember that the investigators hid the body. And test 3 book. If you succeed, remember that the investigators tidied up the room.
So those are narrative things. Later, there will be things that check for that. So when it says remember that, it doesn't mean literally, hey, players, remember that. It means later there will be a flag that says, did the investigators clean the
Do
room?
you remember this? Yeah.
And you'll get an advantage.
Yeah.
If there's any optional thing, it is almost always worth doing. The game puts a lot of pressure on you. You cannot always do optional things.
Yep. And then everybody else is in the foyer, so the foyer is also revealed. Gary, do you want to read the foyer?
I do. Hall. The foyer is a grand hall of polished tile and sweeping stairs. Guests and staff move through the vast room in an almost dreamlike state. Or is that just your imagination? And this has a shroud of 2. It also has 4 clues, 1 per investigator. We can resign, flee the scene of the crime. There's always an option to quit in this game, which is very funny. Forced. When you attempt to move out of the foyer, while there is at least 1 guest enemy here, you have to test feat versus X, where X is the number of guest enemies here. If you fail, you must spend 1 additional action to move out of the foyer. So guest enemies will spawn here, and if they're there, it might take 2 actions. We get 3 actions per turn. It might take 2, an extra 1 to get out.
Yeah, and those stats we're referencing, we each have ratings in 4 stats. Our willpower, our book stat, our fight, and our feat. They have official names, I think, but they're usually just referred to by their...
I just say the body part.
Yeah. So the higher your number, the better you are in the stat. Joe is good at investigating and fighting, and crappy at the other 2, which are usually more defensive stats. Winifred has terrible willpower, but is extremely evasive and is kind of a jack of all trades at other stuff.
I have good willpower, but everything else is pretty mediocre, but my dog can fight and investigate for me.
Decent willpower, good fight. Good
In-
fist.
yeah, Nathaniel has a 5 in fight, which is exceptionally high.
5s are really rare.
Yeah.
So 4 is good.
Yeah, usually 4 means you're good at something.
Yes.
This focus is so fucked. I'm sorry. Keep going.
Okay. All right. So yeah, we get 3. Each character gets 3 actions. Usually in your first couple turns, you're going to spend them for setup. So I'm going to, for my first action... and Joe Diamond has his special hunch deck, which means I flip over a card from the special deck I built, and, it's my weakness first off.
Well,
so,
shit.
Congrats.
That's an interesting mechanic. Let's explain weakness.
Yeah, so every deck has 1 signature weakness and 1 random basic weakness that's been added in. The random basic weaknesses are generic. They range from hideous to manageable.
Yes.
Weaknesses can do a lot of different stuff. Gwen's weakness, for instance, is an enemy that is hard for her to deal with. That when she pulls the card from her deck, that enemy will spawn on her and start trying
It's
to
Mike
beat her
Tyson.
up.
It's actually Tyson from the end of Punch-Out.
Yeah. Mine, however, is in my special hunch deck. It's the unsolved case. I have to put one of my clues on the location with the highest shroud. to remove Unsolved Case from the game. I also have to pay 4 money for it.
Okay.
Forced. So actually, Unsolved Case does nothing negative to me because it only makes it so I don't have. I get less experience next
Okay.
scenario. It's only a problem in campaign play,
Huh.
so I'm going to ignore it basically.
Yeah. No. Freebie.
Yeah, freebie.
There's also each investigator has unique assets as well.
Yes.
They'll pop up, and sometimes, like that's my dog. My dog gets to go and play.
Mm-hmm.
So you get a unique bonus and a unique detriment.
Yeah. Winifred's, for instance, both her weakness and her strength are skill cards. She has an extremely powerful, and they both base off the fact that she's an arrogant piece of shit. So you can have arrogance, which decreases every skill test until you fail one,
Yeesh.
or I think it's anything you can do, I can do better, which is like a +6
Ooh.
skill card.
Yeah. Very hard to miss, even though there's an auto fail in the bag.
Yeah.
We'll get to the bag. The bag's the exciting part.
Yep. Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do is, for my first action, I'm going to play Dr. Milan Christopher, who is an ally. He's taking up one of my 2 ally slots. He cost me 4. He's worth it. So, I don't know if it's worth holding up cards for the camera to see.
They've been hard to see.
It's been hard to read. That's what I'm trying
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
adjust for, but it's
Like,
been hard.
people can use theater of the mind and kind of see us moving about, perhaps.
They're asking what is the dog's name?
The dog's name is Duke.
Yeah, Duke.
Duke.
All right, Dr. Milan Christopher gives me +1 to my book stat, so I'm now 5 in book. More importantly, every time I investigate successfully, I get a money.
Yep.
If you look at the taboo list for this game, this is one of the most complained about characters. They had to nerf him because he's too good.
Yeah.
But
Well, this is for charity.
yep. Okay, so that was my first action. Playing a card, unless it says it's fast, takes an action. So for my second action, I am going to go ahead and investigate here. So we're doing a skill test. The way skill tests work is, first off, you compare your skill value to the difficulty printed. In this case, it's the Shrouded Location, which is 3, to my 5. However, we don't just get to succeed automatically. We have to go to
The
Chaos Bag.
Bum, bum, bum,
This is a bag of tokens. They have number modifiers on them. They also have some simple stuff that will do special stuff I haven't looked at yet. I'm assuming most of it is dog
That's always
shit.
bad.
Yeah, it's always bad.
This was actually fashioned from a demon's nutsack. This chaos bag.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
I feel better about reaching my hand into it.
You should. It's wet.
So I am going to. There are ways to buff this, but I'm not going to because 5 to 3 is already pretty good.
Generally, you want to be +2.
Yeah.
You're never completely safe, but +2 is fairly good.
Okay. I pulled a -1 out of the bag. That means I succeeded by 1.
Yep.
So, things that happen, I get a clue. I pick up a clue. And because of Dr. Milan Christopher, I also gain a resource back. So he's already starting to pay for himself. And then for my third action, I'm going to go ahead and try to hide the body.
Okay.
This is so the token goes back in the bag. You're always pulling from the full bag each time. Is that what I want to do? Is that the most efficient use of my? No, I'm going to keep picking up clues for a minute. So I'm going to investigate again at 5.
With any luck, somebody can join you and start helping with those tests. Because if you're just going to camp out there and do those tests all day, that's
Okay.
hard.
So I'm testing again. That's the auto fail.
Yeah.
That is the auto fail token. And in the bag, in every bag, there is always a chance that you are just going to fail.
Yeah. Natural 1.
Yep. So I failed that one. There are no consequences for failing an investigation check. There can be consequences for failing checks
Yes.
quite often.
Yeah. But not
Okay.
for picking up clues.
All right. I'm just going to say we're going to go clockwise,
Okay.
which makes it Nick's turn.
Sure, and I haven't paid the least attention, but I can take some different actions, right?
Yes.
I'm taking 3 actions. And I'm in the foyer right now.
You
Yep.
are in the foyer. There are clues to pick up in the foyer.
There are also
Winifred-
no guests, though, because guests will probably start spawning, which will make it harder to leave. So if you see any of the stuff that the foyer connects to,
Yeah, so these icons here, this is the icon that tells you what the room's
we should
location
get out
is.
the thingies. This is counterintuitive,
Nick,
I
you
think.
should
Oh.
investigate that room before you move out. I
Yeah, you
think.
can do
Right.
that as well. But
These are the connections?
yes, there's little plastic dealies here that will show them that I find helpful.
Easier?
Okay.
Okay.
Um,
Well, okay. So investigating here before stuff shows up before we move out is a good idea, is what you're saying, right?
Yeah.
So
Okay.
second floor hall goes to a bunch of different places. Sorry, some of this is hard to internalize. That goes to there,
To square.
there.
To room.
Does it go to the room? It does not go to the room.
I think that's just
so.
the 2.
Just the 2.
Yep.
Okay, well
The
then.
room connects to.
Yeah, the room goes to the sweet balcony. The sweet balcony. And then we have to get to the second floor to go to the room. One more.
Okay, that helps. That's really helpful.
Yeah, this is one of the more counterintuitive things about this game, and I'm kind of surprised that
Yeah.
it doesn't come with like a grid.
It's one of those things that I don't run into because I play legally.
Yeah, we all play legally everything we play.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Okay.
you want to investigate?
All right, yeah, investigate.
So what is your book score?
My book score is a 3.
Okay.
All right. Do you want to maybe I can kind of can I look at your
Please.
hand for a second? All right. You definitely want to get that that cigarette case out, and you might want to get those lockpicks
okay.
out too.
Sure. So okay, that's just, yeah. You have to get them out before you can utilize
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, I will, and that's playing a card, right?
Yes,
Yep.
you are playing this card.
So I'll play my lucky
Cost
cigarette case.
That much.
It costs 2 of my resources.
Yeah, Nick is playing the lucky cigarette case. What this does is this build plays into Winifred's over success mechanic. If he gets basically if he succeeds by too much, he can go into his deck by that amount, look at that many cards, and draw one. Deck search and deck economy and stuff is really huge in this game. So this is a very good tool for getting out good cards.
It's also worth noting that when you run out of cards, you reshuffle, but at a huge cost. So it's not like a thing where you just have unlimited cards like a normal deck builder.
Yeah.
Running out of your decking yourself has
Does-
consequences.
Does that happen if the condition is met regardless, or do I
No,
have
no,
to
you can
claim
choose
it?
to activate
Okay,
it.
cool.
And then I would also get out your lockpicks, because
Yep.
those are very, very good investigation.
So I'll also get out my lockpicks.
How much do those cost you?
3.
These cost me 3.
You are broke, my
That
friend.
is my brokenness. Lockpicks say that when I exhaust them, I investigate. I get to add my my feat, my speedy value to my skill test for this investigation. If you do not succeed by at least 2, then discard lockpicks. So you get to keep them,
Yep, as long as you succeed big time.
but they
Yeah.
get exhausted that time no matter what. So they get tapped, right?
Yes.
And when does that refresh? At the start of my turn?
It'll be near the end of the round.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. So that's 2 of my actions.
Yep.
It's playing those 2.
So I would recommend if you're going to investigate with the lockpicks.
Okay. Cool. I will do so. I tap my lockpicks.
Yep.
I get to add my 5 to my 3.
Yeah.
So that gives me a score of 8.
Yep.
Brilliant.
You're investigating an 8 to 2. Those are the kind of numbers that Winifred likes
Yeah, yeah.
because it lets big things happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
So
if you only get like a 3, if you get a -4 or something like that.
that's the skull. The skull has a special value.
Okay.
Minus X. X is the number of guest enemies in play.
There's
That's
zero.
a 0.
That's perfect.
You passed by 6.
Okay. And
Very
for every how much do I get? Okay. I get stuff when I go over on success.
For your specifically from your cigarette case.
Okay.
So you get your clue because you investigated
Right.
successfully. But now you can search the top 6 cards of your deck and draw a card.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Of those 6?
Yep.
Any of those 6? What do I want?
I mean, you're out of money right now, so anything that gives you more money.
Okay.
He's extremely powerful.
My friend there, Chuck.
Yeah, your friend there is very good. Opportunist gives you more chances to over succeed, but it's a little tricky to get working. I'd probably take Chuck and just hold out till you get some more money to get him out.
With that. So I'm gonna take.
So he goes in your hand.
He goes in my hand. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Well, I guess you guys aren't supposed to know of him, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna explain, but I'll do that when I pull him out.
And then the only problem with this is you do have to shuffle every time you pull
Cool.
like this.
No worries.
So.
And that doesn't tap it or anything.
It
It's
is
just-
tapped,
It is
like
tapped.
that,
Okay. It didn't. Yeah. Okay. It says exhaust lucky cigarette. It's not bolded like it. Okay, never mind. It's
Yeah.
not. It's just the start there. Okay.
Okay, and those are Nick's 3
actions?
actions.
Yeah,
That's
3
it.
actions. I'm going to get out my track shoes. These shoes are made for walking. And then I'm going to get out Drawn Thin, which does not cost resources. This is the combo that Will was talking about there. And then I'm going to investigate with Duke so we get more of these clues and start racing the clock.
Okay, so because Gary's investigating with Duke, he gets to pull. He gets to test at a 4 instead of
2.
yeah,
Because, Duke's smarter than I am.
yeah. And then if Gary wanted, he could activate his Drawing Thin to make this test harder.
Yes. But I'm going to use that mostly for this because I
Yeah,
want
yeah.
the clue.
Okay.
So being up 2 feels about right. And we need clues because speed is the name of the game in Arkham Horror in a
Yeah.
lot of ways. I got the cultist.
The Cultist is a -1. If there is an innocent enemy in the victory display, reveal another Chaos token.
Oh, so -1. Got
Okay.
it. No problem.
All right. That is a successful investigation.
And that's my turn.
Did you already give the cultist token back?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, it is Gwen's turn.
So it seems like it's a use for me to investigate specifically. Or
You're going to be terrible at investigating.
yeah, like it doesn't seem like a good.
You should
use of
start
my-
making your way probably to Will.
Because you got that fight value, you can help me hide the body.
Yes, so I will take my first action to move to the.
If you have any setup stuff you want to do, though, this is also the time to do setup.
I don't think so. If you want to like look at my cards, but like I don't think my assets are useful yet. And there's one asset I'm not even sure when I should summon it because there's like a creature aspect to it.
Okay, you mean the handcuffs?
No, the Brett.
Oh, Greta, you could get Greta out. I mean, she's expensive, but she's...
Having people is always good. They also act as HP pools.
Yeah.
So you can, if they can take damage for you, you can't really die when you have a person out to throw in front of you.
Yeah.
Okay,
I would
so-
probably spend... it will cost all your money, but you'll get money back every turn.
Also, keep in mind when you go here, something might happen. So, like, you'll go here, there might be a forced action.
Oh, so yeah, moving. Okay, gotcha.
So moving will take an action, but my point being, like, generally it is good to arrive somewhere with an action left more than it is to go somewhere with your final action because something that requires your attention might happen.
Gotcha.
Like a monster can just show up and punch you on your next turn when you're out of actions.
Okay.
So Gwen is bringing out Greta Wagner. What is her...
I get +1 fight, and then she's got stats of her own. What were you gonna ask?
Oh,
I was just gonna ask what her descriptor was
After
first.
you defeat
at
at the bottom there.
No, just at the top
Oh,
there.
the
What-
purifier.
She's the purifier.
Boxer and Purifier, a classic
Uh-huh.
combo. And after Gwen defeats an enemy, she can tap the Wagner to deal 1 damage to her and discover a clue. So you can trade her health for clues.
Okay, that is a very interesting lick spittle I've summoned. Okay, so now I want to take my move to the second floor hall, right?
Yep, you can either move to the second floor hall or the restaurant.
We're trying to get to room 205.
So now you're going to read this and then flip it over and read it.
All right, so we got the second floor hall. Extravagant carpeting runs along the floor, and meticulously clean walls are perforated by blood-red doors. Now we flip it over. After you enter this location, you may immediately move to a connecting location. If you do, reveal a random token from the chaos bag. If a blah 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 symbol is revealed, draw the top card of the encounter deck.
Okay, so it's basically saying...
I still have a move.
This has 4 clues on it and has 2 shroud, so we got to get those set up. You still have a move. It's offering you a free move in exchange for a risk of drawing the bag. And
Yeah, the risk of
possibly-
drawing a bad card.
Yeah, borrowing a pad. If you take the free move, you can do an action here.
I'm gonna take the free move.
Okay, all right, you have to pull from the bag then.
See how this goes.
It is the most exciting part of the game.
It just feels like what Nathaniel would do. I got a
Ooh,
skull.
you got it.
no good.
Okay.
Is that the insta fail?
No, the skull, it's just a skull, but
That
it
is
does
on
trigger
the-
this thing.
Yeah, it's one of the
so-
bad things.
Okay.
I move still, right?
I
First?
believe let's see, you may immediately, if you do, reveal a... I think this happens first.
You immediately move.
Oh, you immediately
Yeah.
move, okay.
Yep, so you are there.
Okay, so this is the encounter deck. This is the bad stuff. Each of us will be pulling one of these every turn, but Gwen gets an extra one. Gwen gets Violent Outburst, a curse. Revelation, if there are no humanoid enemies in play, search the encounter deck and discard pile for a humanoid enemy. Draw it and shuffle the encounter deck. Otherwise, the nearest humanoid enemy readies, moves 1 location at a time until it reaches your location, engages you, and makes an immediate attack. So this is going to spawn an enemy.
Yeah.
So
You get an enemy, which is good. That's what you want to do.
Yeah,
but again,
that's
it's
me.
It's us fighting our turn economy versus the deck is basically what the game is. So time we're spending fighting dudes.
I'm going to go ahead and pull a conspicuous staff, and it spawns on you.
I know the camera went out. I unplugged it
Okay.
by accident.
Okay, you draw it. It spawns at the nearest... Oh, no, actually, it does spawn, but it spawns on the crime scene.
Yeah.
So it spawns on the 2 of us.
Cool.
Yeah. Does it engage?
Yes, if it's not aloof, so it'll always engage. And it goes onto the prey with the most clues, which is
You.
me.
Yeah.
Although I think prey rules, I think that's later. I think for now it's the person who pulls it. gets it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, like if it's the same. Yeah, this was
Yeah.
this was Gwen's pull.
Okay,
So
so this is in your engagement area now. You are now engaged with this enemy.
Gotcha.
What that means is it will attack you on the enemy phase. It will also, if you do anything that isn't fighting on your turn,
or evading.
Or
Or
evading.
evading.
Yes, it will give you. It will hit you.
Yeah.
For
There are times in which it's worth it. So its damage value is there. That's how much damage it does. The 2 is how much health it has. Oh, no, these are its health rather. Sorry.
No,
and
hold
that's
on,
to fight
hold
it. You're right. You're right. That's the amount of damage it does at the bottom. It does 1 health and 1 sanity. Those are the thresholds to fight it. That's the threshold to run away from it.
So yeah, if I were you, you have 1 action left. You probably want to start in on killing this thing.
Yeah.
I want to fight it. What does that require from me?
So you can take either take a basic fight action or use, in which case you'll just test your fight versus its fight value, so which would be 5 to 3.
I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah.
Or you can play one of the events from your hand. Look.
Oh, I see.
If you can afford them, they have
Which
costs.
I can't. No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I spent all my money. So yeah, I'm gonna fight.
Okay, and actually you'll be at a 6 to 3 because you've got Greta Wagner out there.
That's true.
That's really good. Even though we have been drawing like shit.
Yeah.
But that's the fun.
Okay, so go ahead and pull from the bag.
We got the.
You got the tablet.
tablet.
The tablet is a -3. You may place one of your clues in your location to treat this as a -1. Instead, you don't have to.
3 versus 3.
You win.
I
Yep.
win.
Yeah. 3.
So-
Yeah, it's in favor. Ties are in favor.
You do 1 damage. Not enough to kill it, unfortunately, but
Enough to give it one of these little hearts.
yes.
What is the
Ooh.
amount I'm trying to get?
2.
2. Oh,
It has 2
top.
health in the middle.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Look at those hearts.
Yeah. The brains are nice too.
And
Just goes
is
back to
this
the
a
back.
successful fight always 1 damage?
No, they're modified by
Her to
things.
go by Gwen.
So like you can get weapons.
Holding it aloft. Yeah.
You can get weapons that change it, or also allies can change it. Things like
A
that.
lot of the cards in your deck are built to do more damage.
Oh, I see it right there. Yeah.
Yeah, 1 damage
If I could
is
afforded that event right there.
not super good. You eventually want to get out your boxing gloves because that's going to help with that.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
but
my
that all 4 investigators have taken their turns.
Yep.
Enemy phase.
We are now in the enemy phase. 2 things happen in the enemy phase.
Yep.
Any enemies that have the hunter tag will move 1 space and potentially engage an attack. And then all enemies that are engaged with someone will do an attack. So in this case, Gwen is going to take 1 heart of damage and 1 brain of sanity damage.
Through because of a bellboy, like a bellhop. This is a bellhop that drives you insane.
Yeah.
Was it?
It's a bellhop and a maid.
What determines how much they do? Does it
It's on
say?
their card.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's little symbols.
Yeah. Do they have any other forced dialogue on there?
Force dialogue.
Or is that just flavor?
No, that's
flavor.
flavor.
Okay.
That's flavor.
Oh, they
Okay.
are hunter.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
they're already engaged with you.
Yeah. Okay.
So that's they other ordinarily enemies will just chill if they're not a hunter, and they become an obstacle in that room. This one will actually chase us.
Okay, we've finished the enemy phase. We are now in the upkeep phase. In the upkeep phase, everybody draws a card. All of your everybody draws a card. Everybody gains a resource.
Thank you.
And
You
those
untap.
are my resources. I just gave you all my resources. Give me back my resources.
You untap anything that needs
There's
to
a
be
pool.
untapped.
There's a pool.
Oh, thank you.
Thieves, all of you.
You did it.
I know.
You did it. And draw 1 card. You said.
And draw 1 card. Yeah. Okay. And then my unsolved case fires off.
Hangs out.
Yep.
I like that card.
You can only have 8 cards in your hand. Just FYI.
Mm-hmm.
Unless something tells you otherwise. And now we start the Mythos phase.
Yeah, technically we have just ended the first round, and we are moving into the start of the second round, into a phase we skipped our first time around.
We're
Yeah.
playing this guy. Murder at the Excelsior Hotel.
First time chat.
So give me a tentacle.
Okay. Is that these guys? Yeah. Oh, these are good.
Yeah, they're all good. I gotta show. Part of the reason why I agreed to this whole thing was to show these off.
Yeah.
So that is 3 until it advances and gets worse.
Yep.
And now we also each draw a bad thing happening card. These can be nothing, or they can be a huge pain in the ass.
Okay,
They do resolve one at a time.
Yep. There was all. So we'll just do these in
Yep.
clockwise order. We determine our turn order every turn.
We can swap.
Yeah. I got blood on your hands. I test 2 willpower. That's no good. Increase the difficulty of this test by 1 for each innocent enemy in the victory display. So every time we kill an innocent person,
Which these guys might be, but
they're not. I checked.
You know,
Yeah,
oh,
it
okay.
doesn't say that.
If you fail, take 2 horror. If you are at a crime scene location, you must also choose and discard a card from your hand, which I am.
Sucks.
Yeah, so I'm going to go ahead. So a thing you can do when you get into tests like this is contribute cards from your hand to try to make them add to the test. So I'm going to take my trusted card. Instead of playing it, I'm going to contribute it to the skill test to give me +1 willpower icon. Because Gwen is in the same location as me, Gwen, technically you could also contribute a card to this if you wanted. I probably wouldn't, because we're at a point where cards are kind of valuable. You can pass a 1 in this, so because of that, I'm now testing at a 3-2. People are saying they kind of wish we'd done Barkham Horror. I thought about it. I don't think Levi owns Barkham Horror.
No,
So.
we have to buy it.
We already have a dog.
And also,
Well,
Duke-
okay, the
Duke
funny-
is the investigator in Barkham Horror.
Yeah,
and-
it's very Barkham Horror is all the other investigators are animal themed, like they're just animal parodies. But Ashcan Pete is just replaced by Duke as the investigator, and Ashcan Pete is his ally.
That's
Yeah.
very good.
It's very cute.
So I needed to pass by 1, basically, and I did. So I did pass my. I did not go mad from the blood on my hands.
Nice. Yeah, that would have been bad because of
Yeah.
where you're
All
at.
right, that was your bad thing.
Okay, and now
Nick draws a bad thing.
mine.
okay, Nick also got blood on your hands.
Okay.
So that's not going to go great for you.
No.
Winifred is many things, but
Not willful.
sane is not. one
So,
of them.
as you mentioned before, not saying necessarily you should do this, but you can help out since you're at the same location. You can commit cards.
No, you and
You.
Oh, because you're still with me.
Yep.
Yeah, sorry, whoops.
Yeah.
Okay. So test
I got
Will.
nothing really good for Will, though.
Sorry, Gary said my name, so I made a smile.
What are you testing?
Will.
What is your verse? I mean, what's the numbers?
Oh, I have a 1 right now. And
Okay.
It's a 1 versus a 2.
A 2.
I can make it a 2 versus 2, but I have to give up my big man on campus.
And it's not really a like
No.
running it a
Okay.
0 is usually you're gonna fail.
Yeah.
I've got no, and let what does the question mark mean on your if you?
It can be used for any.
Oh yeah,
it
it's
could be
wild.
anything,
It's a wild
but I don't
card.
want to spend.
No. I think you're just gonna fail this. Like
Okay.
the thing about rogues, like Nick is playing as a rogue, is a lot of times you're gonna fail these.
Okay.
Some
But you
character,
might luck up.
yeah, some characters are better at dealing with this stuff than others.
Is this a encounter?
Oh, you could totally do that.
Yeah?
Oh yeah, give that to send that over to Gwen.
Okay. I'm instead going to play. You handle this one. Where I can play after you draw a non-parallel encounter card, but before resolving its effects, choose another investigator. That investigator is considered to have drawn that instead, and I gain 1 resource.
Yeah.
You have
3 will?
you have 3 will.
Oh, I thought
have four
Gwen
will.
had.
I meant-
I thought Gwen
I
had
meant-
5. Okay,
I
yeah,
meant-
give it to.
Yeah,
No,
good
I
job.
have
I'm
5
sorry.
fight, yeah.
Okay.
I've got 4 will.
I
Yeah.
get to the homeless.
So-
man.
I do love this is not the other person doesn't have to agree to this. You can
Just
just
do it to them.
I,
Yeah.
I
It's a
laughed really hard when I
non-consent
drew
yeah.
it.
Rogues are great.
This is not a crime scene location, right?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I'll draw a 4 versus
Yeah, you just
2.
discard that.
We keep personal discards.
Yeah,
Got it.
I'll try 4 versus 2. And I got the skull.
That's a 0.
Nice. I'll take it.
Yeah. All right. So Gary passes this thing that
Blood is not on my hands.
for a moment. I love the narrative that builds in this game. Like for a moment, Winifred was like, "Is there blood on my hands?"
Yeah.
No.
It's on your hands,
Yeah.
actually. Oh, we just shook hands when we met. It's the, we all
That's
brought
what
in
it
because of
was.
this detective friend we have.
That's what it was.
Oh, I got Mr. Trombley, the maddened concierge. Fuck. He spawns in the foyer. Fuck. Because he's tough. He's hunter, forced. When he enters play, immediately resolve the hunter and patrol keywords on each other staff enemy in play. He's worth a victory point. Yeah, he's just nasty.
Yeah, he's a mini boss.
That looks bad.
So I got him. And he's now engaged with me. Does he fight me now? Or does he's just now my
No,
problem?
no.
Yeah,
But he
he's-
does. So the hunter keyword going off. I think that's just a move.
Yeah.
Remind myself. Enemy with the hunter keyword move. Yeah, hunter is just move. So
Yes. Fuck.
so if that bellhop wasn't already on us, it would
Yeah.
move
Yeah.
because of this going off.
Shit.
All right, and your guardian walked away. The two people who are best at fighting are both up in the.
We did decide to put everybody in the fight zone.
Yeah. Okay. Well, Gwen, here is your encounter card.
Let's take a look what we get here. I got a treachery, noxious fumes, hazard, revelation.
Duke farted.
Yeah.
In player order, each investigator at your location
Ooh.
must choose test feet 3 or test 3 punch.
Okay.
And then there's consequences there.
Yeah,
I'm assuming
sure.
You're gonna want feet, right?
It's you and me.
Yeah, but we each have to pick one of those.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna do fist. I'm better at fist than feet.
Okay, then I'm also going fist.
Okay, so we either hold your breath. Oh, this is complicated.
Mm-hmm.
If you test 3 feet, you have to leave the room, and if you fail, you take 2 damage. But if you test fist and fail, you're holding your breath, and for each point you fail by, you take 1 damage. So it could potentially be 3 damage.
It is a thing with the cards. There's oftentimes relevant detail. Don't skim. It doesn't work.
Oh no, I was giving it to Will too because I knew he could figure it out faster than I could.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and test the test for fist here. I have a 4 fist testing against a 3 fist. That's the auto fail. I take 3 damage.
Yipes.
Yeah.
We're just gonna TPK, and it's
And that's the game. That's
that's the
just how
game.
it goes.
It is a
Like,
hard game, and
Luckily, Joe is better at. Has more more health than he has sanity.
oh, that's good though.
Yeah, I got 5.
You got the elder sign,
I got the elder sign.
so it does what it says on your.
oh, plus 1 effect, so I got 6 against 3.
And does
And
he give you
everything
some kind
else.
of bonus?
And it's the scale. During an attack.
Oh,
so
then okay, no. But you passed.
I did
Yeah.
pass,
Nice.
so I'm good.
So the big fart hurt me that you pulled hurt me very bad.
Yeah, I don't think it was Duke. We're still down in the foyer.
No,
I think
I
it was
forgot.
one of you.
Yeah, I forgot that
That
I
was
was.
one of you guys who did the
Yeah.
fight.
All right, 3 damage is a lot to take.
Yep.
Okay,
Too early.
and that is the end of the Mythos phase. We are now into a new investigation phase. I'm going to go ahead and say, because you've got an enemy on you.
And I want to be able to help you with the body stuff. I need to get
Sure.
the enemy off my plate first.
Yeah, so go ahead. I'm going to say, go ahead and say Gwen goes first this turn. And then we can go from there. You guys also have an enemy to deal with in...
I'm gonna try to evade him.
What's his evasion stat?
It's 4, but he also has 5 HP and it's 4.
Yeah, no,
I
he's...
even odds.
Yeah.
I want to use this at.
So you use that when you are attacking. You don't want to use it now because it's a bonus damage. And you don't need the bonus damage to kill the bellhop.
That's your. So I just want to fight. I just
Yep.
want to attack.
Yeah.
So that's we do this again.
Yep. At a 6 to 3.
6 to 3. Oh, the last one I had 7 then. What?
No, you had 6.
But I had this.
That's counting that.
Oh.
Yeah.
But no, but plus 1 effect. Whatever.
Minus
so
1.
Minus 1. I got
Perfect.
it right.
Pass? Okay.
Guys dead.
So they're dead.
Yeah. Now, if you like, you can activate Greta's ability to get a free kill.
I would like to activate Greta's ability, so I do 1 damage
Sorry,
to
Greta.
Greta, and I discover 1 clue at the location.
Yep.
Nice.
Did that come out of the pool of clues? Okay.
Yep.
And then does Greta exhaust when you do that?
Yes.
Exhaust Greta, yes.
Okay.
So exhaust,
So,
she's exhausted.
and
you got
we
2
just-
more
Out.
actions.
I got 2 more.
You said you're planning on evading him. Does that leave him at the location?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
But
he has Hunter.
he'll be if you evade an enemy, they are knocked out of commission for the turn.
Yeah.
For the
It
turn.
basically, it's a stun.
So I have a chance to get out.
Yes. And he hunts. He's gonna hunt us.
Glory
But I have.
fast, doesn't take an action.
Okay, all right. So you play. So yeah, draw your 2 cards. Very good. Good
Got
use
my
of
2
glory.
Cards.
So I have
That
these
goes in your
shoes
discard.
that I can use to move 2 locations away.
I have.
I'm just trying to put more
2
space
actions
between me and
left?
him because I
You do.
can't. fight this guy.
Do I need to do anything to help you move the body on this
What?
turn?
You can if you like.
What is-
if you'd rather try to race down to the lobby to help Gary with the mad concierge, you can do that too.
I would rather help you since I'm here.
Sure.
But I also need a resource. So, does it matter which order
Oh,
I do
one
it?
of the actions you can take is to just gain a resource.
That's what I'm saying. I got 2
Yeah.
actions. Does it
Yeah.
matter the order?
No.
No.
All right, then I'll take a resource and I'll do whatever you need me to for the body. I'm not.
So
actually
it's just
sure
a
what
test.
action.
You run a test.
Yeah.
Oh, I
of-
can do my.
So it doesn't take a resource. So take that action back. This you have 2 actions left. To
Oh,
do
the
this.
resource was I was using an action to gain a resource for no other for another
Oh.
reason.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So test 6 to 3.
6 to 3. Is it still
I think
6
I
if
could
Greta's
take him.
exhausted?
Yes.
Is it 5?
Exhaustion doesn't matter for that.
Okay, so 6 minus 1, that's 5 to 3,
Okay.
so I win.
We hit the body.
Yeah.
Let's
so-
remember that we hit the body.
Yeah, that has. Yeah.
Okay.
That's me.
Gary, go ahead and go next, I think.
Yeah, so I'm going to evade this. I can tap Duke to I have a 4 evade naturally, which is not great versus his evade.
Is chat losing their minds about anything? Or are we doing okay with chat?
good.
Okay.
I can discard. I can get +1 through discarding bandages. That's all I can do.
Nick, do you have anything to help with this evasion test?
Do you have any evasion cards?
Yeah.
Do you have like good evasion cards? Are they good friends?
I have a better version of this.
Of what?
So I could spend that just for
I
the
mean,
evasion.
honestly, you know what? With you having that, I'm metagaming a little bit. Nick, you go ahead and go first.
Okay, I'll go ahead and go first. He's at the location, right? Do I
Yeah.
have to deal with that?
Well, he engaged me because I drew him.
Okay.
Yeah,
but,
it takes an action if you want to draw his attention.
okay.
I
Separate
would-
from attacking him, or
You can still attack him, but if you miss, it hits me.
oh, well,
Yeah, in your situation, I would play that cheap shot.
I also have this.
That's not going to kill it. You don't have enough money to play it.
How much is the 5 the health?
Yeah.
Okay.
This he
I
sucks.
thought it was those guys.
No, that's
That's how
what
much
you
he
gotta
does
do
to
to
you.
Yeah, I would play that cheap shot.
Okay.
That'll save Gary in action, and I'd play the upgraded one.
Yeah.
Noise.
Okay. Okay.
Now, ideally, you'd have Chuck out, and then Chuck would make this cheap and fast, so it'd save you in action and stuff. But we just don't have the
It
economy
just
set
happened.
up for it. Yeah.
Like we
Yeah.
literally just started.
Yeah.
the game,
Okay.
So
All right. So playing cheap shot, which takes both those guys. Add my feat value to my skill for this attack. If you succeed by 1 or more, automatically evade the attacked enemy. If you succeed by 3 or more, return cheap shot to your hand at the end of your turn.
Yeah.
So I add it to my fist, right? So
Yep.
I'm looking at an 8
You're
already.
an 8. Yes.
All right. And I'm going up against
A
his
4.
4.
You pass by 1.
passed
by
one.
So you don't get to pick the cheap shot back up, unfortunately, but you do get the automatic evasion on him.
So he is now at the location and tapped. He's evaded.
He
So he's
can't.
been
He
stuck.
can't engage anybody, and he can't attack anybody this
So
turn.
He's
So
a
you're
hunter. He's
yeah.
going to untap, and then next turn he's going to start chasing us.
Okay.
So that,
And-
that is good.
He's got 1 damage on him because
I did hurt him.
you did the cheap shot. on him.
Nice. Yeah. Good move.
All right,
Cool.
and then you still have 2 actions left, Nick.
Alrighty. So I should at least put some distance between us, right? So maybe I should do an investigate and a move. Does that sound? Or like I
How? Whatever. I got 1. You got 1. Where are we on
We're
clues?
4.
We're
One each.
4. Okay. We need.
one more each.
So we could right now pull a lead.
We could. Would
We
that,
could pull a
would that
lead.
help us in any way?
They're
We have-
items.
Yeah, we
They
need
are
two
items.
leads, and
Does it
anyone
count
can
as
do
an
it.
action to pull a lead?
Usually it doesn't.
This
let's
in
find
this
out.
case, yes, it
Okay.
is an action to pull a lead.
Okay.
So maybe not ideally while you're engaged.
We're
Or
not
you're not.
doing
You're
that
not
while
engaged.
We're not
Yeah.
engaged at the
You
moment.
could pull a lead and move. Would also be a thing,
Okay.
but we do need to get more clues as well. Generally.
Well, I wouldn't have any resources to spend on anything to help an investigation, so I would just
Okay.
be testing straight 3.
Well, you'd use your lockpicks.
Oh, I can have my lockpicks. You're right. That's still out. Okay.
Yeah, all are valid.
I will.
We can't
I'll,
predict the future.
I'll investigate move. So I'm gonna tap lockpicks.
Okay. You're testing at an 8 to 2.
Very good.
That sounds good. Okay. -2.
All right, so that's a
Nice.
6 to
4
2, which
plus-
means you succeeded by 4.
And if I succeed by 1 or more, I can exhaust this to draw myself a new card, which I
Yep.
probably should go ahead and do.
Yeah, you should always do that. That is the cigarette case is extremely.
Card advantages.
So 4, I succeed by 4.
Yep.
And you start referring to agility as feet. It's feet.
I got my weakness.
So when you're not drawing cards right now, you're looking at cards.
Thank you. So I can skip this one and shuffle it back in.
Yep.
Hooray!
That is one of the nice things about
Yeah.
running this kind of scholar.
Yeah, card selection as opposed to draw.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna do that.
All right.
Yeah.
And then I will move.
Okay.
So-
Keep in mind when you move, the thing will happen. This one has already been moved.
It's
to.
optional, but you can still do it.
Do what?
The free move.
That's it's an immediate move there.
No, I just
Oh, yeah.
meant if you move
Oh.
here,
Oh, the
then something
investigate.
happens.
Oh yeah.
The
Like
reveal.
we haven't done the reveal there yet, so just know.
But I
Go-
could just move here
Yeah,
Mhm.
and if you want to, you can do the free move that.
and go there.
Could potentially pull another pain in the butt card,
Yep.
but is good for move economy.
But it's optional, so I could just go here and stop.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll do that.
Okay.
Get your hands off me.
Kids,
Yeehaw!
stop being on top of me. Okay,
I'll never get off top
Okay.
of you, partner.
that
Alright.
is me.
I'm
Yep.
Duke. Okay.
You're not Duke. Duke's the dog.
I
now.
think that's what do sounds
I'm
like.
Duke now.
I've always been duking.
I'm
away.
a Dukin'. Okay.
Hadouken!
I'm Dukin'. Okay.
I'm sorry, everybody.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I said that. I'm
Moving
sorry
here.
I did it.
Schedule-wise, I do think I'm gonna bump karaoke tonight. We'll do
Okay.
that tomorrow.
Oh,
I know that
that's
means you're
too
singing twice in one night, but
I can handle it.
all right.
So I'm going to use my track shoes, which means I get to make a foot test versus 3, and I'll go ahead and initiate drawing thin. So it doesn't matter if I get it; it's actually going to be a test versus 5 versus my 4. But I get cool stuff if it wins.
Versus. Oh, right, because you have the track shoes.
Yeah, I got out that combo you told me about right
Yeah.
before I played.
All right, so even before you pull, you get your resource or card. Do you want the two money or the 1 card for drawing thin?
I have a lot of things I want to spend resources on. I don't mind.
Okay.
take
Yep.
it.
Go ahead
Thank you,
and get 2 money.
merry-go-round. Merry-go-round says love all the work you do.
First time chat.
Tablet. That's probably not going to make it.
Yeah, that's the one where you can put down a clue to turn it into
Okay.
a -1 instead. But none of these do bad things when you fail.
Nice.
So
Okay.
yeah, that's just a free skill test that you can fail with no consequence.
Yeah. Now I gotta decide if I want to. I can get clues here. I can also go help out with this laundry list of things to do.
Mm-hmm.
Part of me wants to get clues. Like in my experience when I played this,
Sure.
speed is the name of the
I
game.
think you should get clues.
So I'm gonna tap a Duke.
Okay,
To
so you're
investigate?
investigating at a 4 to 2 here.
4 to 2. I don't know why I like to hold it.
Well, because it's the demon's.
And I got the cultist.
That is a pass.
Nice.
It's a -1. If there's an innocent enemy in the victory display, reveal another chaos token.
There's not. And then I can't use Duke again. Duke is tapped.
Okay.
I'm gonna get out.
Oh, someone liked my
lockpicks.
Street Fighter joke. That's too bad.
That's
Take it
too
out.
bad.
Lockpicks. If I get out lockpicks, I can then do.
Oh, I forgot I also gave you lockpicks.
Yeah, I can
Lockpicks are so good.
I can super investigate later, so I'll get out my lockpicks. You have equipment slots. Assets are just qualities of your personality. They don't take things. But equipment, if you can see, this has a little hand. I only have 2 hands. So
Oh, you
two-handed
only have one
things.
of each.
There's
Yep.
also ones that go on your head. They're like amulet slots.
Yeah, I've got an amulet there.
Yeah, you
So
only get
they
one.
can only have
You only have one accessory slot.
Yep.
Most characters, I think, only have one accessory I put in because
Yeah.
it can be rough to try to run multiple ones of those.
What about homies? You only get one of those too?
Unless
I
you
get
have
two.
charisma, which I've given 2 of us.
I see.
I get 2 homies.
Uh,
Your turn.
yes, I'm the only one who hasn't gone, right?
Do you want to pull a lead?
Yeah, I think so. All right, so let's spend 4 clues. I don't really.
Okay.
I'm
doesn't
going to hold
matter.
on to my clue because I have stuff that runs off of them.
I've
Okay.
got 2. I don't.
Yeah.
I don't
Oh, and I
anything
have to
that
flip
runs
my
off of it.
hunch deck. Ooh, that's a good
One
one.
more.
Yeah. There you go. Sure.
I don't think I have any reason to hold on to them. so-
Okay.
Yeah.
So here's
If
the
you don't have
leads
things-
deck. These are. This is going to basically determine what ends up. I mean, yeah. Thank you for saying sorry for liking my joke. It was.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Fuck off. All right.
Like, you turned away from the microphone to because the chat's over there.
You keep doing
yeah,
it too.
I know. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm insane.
Yeah.
Okay, so these are going to determine the flow of the mystery. So these are our leads. Our first lead is a Tome of Rituals. When revealed, I put it into play in my play area. Forced, when I'm defeated, give control of the Tome of Rituals to another investigator. A massive book, its pages ancient and weathered. As you page through, a leaflet falls out. Picking it up, you see it contains a simple message. The Enclave awaits below.
Ooh.
Oh shit, the remnants of the
Arcade
United
Ganon.
States
Yeah.
government.
The Enclave.
All right, so I've got this Tome of Rituals, but we keep going until we get another one of these leads.
Yeah. Once we have 2, we get to advance the game,
Yeah.
which we want.
And that did take one of my actions, so I
Yep.
have 2 actions left.
Are there any of these things you can do?
Yeah, I can totally do the book one. So I'm going to go ahead and test 5 to 3 book to try to tidy the room.
No. Housekeeping.
I passed.
Nice.
Okay,
Nice.
so we remember that we've hid the body and tidied the room.
Perfect.
In no way in hell can I do the
Yeah,
third one,
cleaning
the
the
mind
blood.
test.
Yeah, we cannot clean the blood. And Gwen also doesn't have good willpower. If I get over there, I have good willpower.
Yeah.
It's you.
I'm going to go ahead and also from the top of my hunch deck, which is my special bonus deck of stuff, play Working a Hunch. Normally this would cost me 2 money, but if I play cards from my hunch deck, they cost 2 less. This is simple. Fast, play only during your turn, discover 1 clue at your location.
Nice. Yeah, free clue.
Free clue. Joe is an investigator, which means he's built to pick up clues first and foremost. And then for my last action, I am just going to go ahead and investigate here. What?
Hero.
You're a hero?
Last action, hero.
Okay.
For your last action.
Keep going. Keep going.
I
No, keep
can't-
going. No, it's okay. It's okay.
Hero.
Keep going. Keep going.
Are you feeling stressed about the time? Or
No,
do
no.
you just not want me to...
No, yeah, no. I just didn't want you to have
Okay,
to
okay.
go
Thank
into
you.
a whole.
I appreciate that. All right, I'm testing.
Nick.
I'm investigating at 5 to 3.
No, there's no time anymore. We're
I got the +1 token.
Ooh,
Yeah,
rare.
Nice.
All right. So again, Dr. Milan Christopher gives me plus money every time I investigate. He is ridiculously overpowered. If you look on the forums, it's just complaining about him.
So we have. Do you have? How many do you have?
That's it.
3.
We're at 4, so we can.
We have no actions.
Yeah.
So we can't do it this turn, but next
But
turn
next
we
turn
can
we can.
advance, and that's good because we're going to beat the. Generally, going faster than this is good.
Yeah.
Okay. Enemy phase.
Okay.
He untaps.
Not yet. He
Oh.
doesn't. Enemies untap during upkeep.
Oh.
So he's out of commission. He doesn't do anything.
Oh,
this
you're
turn.
right. Yeah. So we do our upkeep.
Yep. So
untap.
everybody draws a card, untaps all your stuff, and gain a resource.
And now he untaps. But you didn't get a chance to do anything. He's just in the lobby worrying about those meddlesome kids.
Yep. Mr. Twombly.
Arrgh.
Twombly.
The nice thing about not playing a one-shot is we don't care about getting the XP for killing him.
Yep.
It'd be nice to have him gone because he sucks, but
Yeah.
because he sucks.
Sucks.
This guy fucking sucks.
Fucking hate my dad.
I think whoever, once we do our bad things, first thing we should do is draw that deal.
Okay, yeah. All right. We have finished round 2.
Yep. One more
We're in the
doom.
mythos phase of round 1. I'm going to assume you're saying money like in a Capcom game. MUNNY, yeah. Oh, and then someone said you look kind of like Arcade Ganon.
yeah. I don't know.
You wear glasses.
I do wear glasses. I don't know if
The hair's not.
no, it's not blonde enough.
No,
Yeah.
he's also his blonde. Arcade Cannon has the comb.
It's
the-
real short.
Yeah,
like,
the straight comb over and stuff.
All right, we've
Yeah,
got.
I mean, I guess out of the people at the table,
Yes.
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
If we had to all be somebody from New Vegas,
Yeah.
you would be Arcade Gannon.
Probably.
Me and Will would both be the ghoul.
Nothing
the,
but trouble, babies.
well, no, the super mutant lady. But
Oh,
one of us riding on the
Grandma.
other one's shoulder.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm Rhonda.
What's her
You're
name?
Veronica?
Rhonda.
Rhonda. You be
Yeah.
Veronica?
Veronica?
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
You can
Okay.
take Veronica.
Anyway.
Sounds right.
Yeah.
All right.
Or Cass. You can be whichever one.
All right. I'll pull my encounter card. I got Driven to Madness.
Ah!
A curse. Revelation. If there are no humanoid enemies in play, Driven to Madness gains Surge. That means I'd pull another card. There is, though. Mr. Twombly's down there. It sucks, though. Attached enemy gets +1 fight, +1 health, and +1 evade.
Eek.
Attached enemy
Yay.
loses aloof. Investigators cannot parlay with attached enemy. Forced. After attached enemy is evaded, discard this card.
Okay. So if we want to get rid of his buff, we have to stun him.
But
sucks,
that's
though.
that he is the worst recipient for that.
Yes, that sucks.
But the only one who could, right?
Yeah.
Well, because there's
yeah,
other
yeah.
enemies in the deck that could have gotten.
just haven't gotten
Like,
Yeah, just none of them around.
Yeah, that sucks.
we haven't hit the circumstance where the game is going to try to there's innocent guests in here, and the game is going to try to force us to kill them because they've gone crazy.
Yeah, it's gonna be awesome.
All right, here's yours, Nick.
All
I'm gonna
right.
kill him good.
I got Noxious Fumes.
Oh
Hazard.
boy.
In player order, each investigator at your location, which is just me.
Nope.
Right? No, yeah,
No, I'm not.
you moved in
Yep.
there too. Shit. Okay. Test 3 agility to, or whatever the foot is, to attempt to flee before the gas fills the room. If you succeed, move to a connecting location. If you fail, you take 2 damage. Or test strength. Also 3, to attempt to hold your breath. For each point you fail, you take 1 damage.
Yeah, that's what gave me that big 3 dose of damage.
Okay.
That's not so bad. I'm 4 versus 3 naturally. I'm trying to think whether I want to commit actually to this because I would love to move because then I'm over here.
Yeah.
I want to see what's on the balcony.
Committing a
And
card
I can
too
help.
doesn't.
I can do that
You
thing.
don't have to spend the resources on that card to commit it. You just
Yeah, you just commit
discard in
it.
the
And
card.
you are built to commit cards to things because
Okay.
you draw a card after you commit a card.
Yeah.
After you commit 2 cards.
Right.
To speed us up, I'm actually going to commit a high value card to this because I would like to win it.
I'm testing it at 5b3. That
Yeah, you're
seems
good. You're good for the evasion
Alright,
one.
I'm gonna go ahead. I'll go ahead and pull.
Okay.
I'm not gonna put
Generally,
anything in.
+2 is pretty good. +1 is basically even. odds.
There are no guest enemies, so that is a 0.
A 0.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you pass
good.
by 2. You
Yeah.
get to move to it. You were testing foot, right?
Yep.
All right, you get to move to a different location
Okay.
as you run from the fumes.
Committing my unexpected courage.
Ooh, Gary's spending a big card.
I am spending a big card.
We
This is
haven't
the time for it.
we haven't done this yet, right? So something
Nope.
would happen if I move there.
Yeah, go for it.
And does something happen if I move
So
here?
no, because we've been there. I'm going here to do the clean up the blood.
Okay.
Then I'm going to check this out. Going there would be good, but keep
Yeah.
in mind this guy's a hunter, and
he-
he's going to start moseying.
I'm equidistant either way, so.
Okay.
Is this gonna trigger something right now, or should we
Yes,
resolve
as you
this?
move in, it will
Okay.
do it. So go ahead and
Would you have
read the
anything
description on the restaurant.
Alrighty.
Well.
I entered the restaurant. It is a hall. The white tablecloths seem almost too clean. As you glance through the menu, the words within are entirely unintelligible. Upon second glance, however, everything seems normal.
Uh-oh. Then you flip it.
Then I flip it.
Also, you got compliments on how you slap that card down. The sound was good.
I'm glad the mic is picking those up good. Okay, so the restaurant location, it has. This is the enter
That's a
effect?
Shroud of 4. No, those are actions we can take
Okay.
in the location.
Shroud of 4. It's got a 1 on the guide 1, which is the same as everything else.
That
right
means
now.
there's 1 per investigator clues on there. So
Okay.
4 total.
So we get 4 clues on there. And then, yeah, so we could spend 2 resources to place an order while enduring with the withering glares of the entire waitstaff.
Oh.
At the end of your turn, if you are still at the restaurant, you may take 1 horror to heal 3 damage.
You can eat the humans that they're serving if you want to.
Limit once per game.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll stop serving us because we get drunk off butt meat.
And then the other thing it says, if each location in play is revealed and there are no clues on locations at play, you can place 1 investigator
So 4 more clues.
yeah, 4 more clues on the restaurant. Yeah,
That's
One
because
per
there are
investigator.
mechanics that suck clues away in this.
Got it.
So so the game does not
It's a
become
refreshing.
unwinnable.
Or
location.
alternatively, if we wanted to reveal more, is this is this an automatic advance? Yes, this is or it's not automatic, but we can do it.
Yeah, we can do it when we
yeah.
want to.
Okay.
Hand me a bad thing.
Oh, yes. Oh, did you pass their
Yeah.
fart? Okay.
Yeah, no problem. I got Violent Outburst. This is the one that gives us a humanoid.
Oh, not
Oh,
if there's
no,
one
you're
already
right.
out.
There is a humanoid. Otherwise, the nearest humanoid and any readies.
Yeah,
moves
Nick's about
on
to get
location.
punched.
Yep.
Shit. So he's gonna take an extra action.
No, it comes to me. Moves until it reaches my location.
Oh, he runs to you. Okay.
It says it goes through. It goes one location at a
yeah.
time. But yeah,
So
I think
he's
it's
going to go
to me.
through the upstairs.
What an asshole.
Yeah.
I hate this. Okay, he's my guy now.
I mean, but he's up here with our two. With
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
a good fighter and Gwen's
Yeah.
a good fighter. So,
Yeah, you can engage this person and fuck him up.
Oh yeah.
but first you're going to get hit.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because he does fight me right away.
So what's his
2.
2 and 1.
Okay.
Oof.
Are you going to put some damage on Duke?
Yeah.
You're going. He's hurting.
Just,
his
just psychological damage.
He
though.
jumps
Yeah,
out in
so
front.
2 damage.
Duke just doesn't
and
like seeing
1.
his master hurt.
So allies in this game, I turn my head to talk towards chat.
It's
'cause
okay.
I'm
It's
an idiot.
okay. It's here.
Yeah.
So it's
So allies can be used to soak as much damage and health as they can. That is one of the primary reasons to have an ally out, is to keep yourself protected.
Yep.
Gary and Will are both god and dog. That's really good.
Aw, yeah.
there you go. That's cute.
That's actually pretty good. Okay.
And Gwen gets a bad card all her own.
Deck right? Oh crap. Conspicuous staff again.
But it has a spawn rule, right?
It spawns in the foyer,
Oh.
I think. Or no, this guy spawns in the foyer. That guy might just.
Nope, nearest crime scene location. So it
Okay.
spawns right here, and it spawns on you.
Yay.
Yeah.
So
Fun.
it's okay. You're the fighter. You want to be pulling.
I am,
the
I
one
am.
who wants to be pulling.
Take him. Take him.
enemies.
Take him.
Okay.
All right, we have once again survived the Mythos phase.
Hooray.
Okay. I would love somebody to take this guy off me because I can't really do very much to fight him. And then any action I'm like kind of useless.
So an action that we can take that we have not talked about yet is the engage action. You can basically take an enemy off of someone else, and now they're attached to you. So Gwen, you're kind of our primary fighter, but obviously you're a little money poor right now. I could also, I have some stuff I want to play. Garrett, I'll go first, and I'll help with it.
Thank you.
How do I want to? What's the most efficient way to do this?
Do you remember he put weapons in here?
For
For
Pete,
Ashcan? Yeah.
there's a couple. He's
Okay.
not. He doesn't really work well with weapons because of
No.
Duke.
Yeah.
There's some cards in there to help ready Duke a couple more times and stuff.
Okay. Yeah, if I could ready him, that would help too. Because Duke can do 2 damage, which is good. But it's less than even odds, and also I have nothing to buff it.
Okay, so I'm going to start by spending 4 resources to bring out. I can have 2 allies out because I have charisma.
Yeah, you do.
To bring out a beat cop who increases my punch power, and I can exhaust him and deal a damage to him to deal 1 damage to an enemy at my location. So first things first, I'm going to go ahead and do that to do another damage to another damage to Mr. Twombly.
Okay. Go to hell, Twomb. So he only has 3 hit points left.
Yeah. What does that buff card do? Which stats
It's
is
a
it buff?
+1 to fight, health. Oh, he has 4 health and evade until he is evaded. So evading him will get rid of his buff.
Yeah, but he's
He's
hard.
now harder
He's
to
hard to
evade.
evade.
Yeah.
He's now in a 5 evade and a 5 fight and a 6
Jesus.
health.
Yeah.
Well, Gwender's rolling 8s. Like
Yeah.
the fight. Like
Yeah,
there's
fighting is gonna be easier.
there's hope. It's just
Oh, that's right. I have this bloodstained dagger.
call me a murderer, will you? Stab, stab, stab.
I mean, yeah. I'm gonna take an action. So if I roll that, I'm running at a what's its fight stat right now? Is he a 5? Whoosh. Yeah, I'll go ahead and try it. I'm going to. I'm not. So let's try to kill. We're gonna try to kill Mr. Twombly so that no one has to pull it off of Gary. And just try not to kill Gary while we do it.
Yeah, don't miss.
But I might.
Well, you'll kill Duke
How do you miss? Just by missing the skill?
by not getting
By
enough
failing.
points.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm exhaust for my second action. I'm exhausting bloodstained dagger.
Which means you're also gonna take a.
I don't take any attacks. So I'm going to take a horror because I'm
That's right.
activating it. Yeah.
Right.
So I take a horror because I'm empowered by.
Blood.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to flip my this.
Punch.
Not useful. For an investigation-based phase. Okay. And now I am fighting. I get +2 fight and deal +1 damage for this attack.
Nice.
And I will go ahead and commit my other beat cop to this. Oh, I should have put a damage on my beat cop because I exhausted him. Little hard.
Baby heart.
Okay, so this is running at a 7 to 5.
Yep.
So are these intended to be 1s and those 3s? That's not how it's-
Hypothetically, but I'm not worried
Right,
about
Yeah,
it.
I'm not worried about either.
Okay.
Okay. Passes.
Yay!
That's 2 more damage to Mr. Twombly.
Okay, he only has 1 more hit point left. If anyone can do anything, they'll guaranteed punch him. That'll take him out.
I still
He
have
has, he has 2 more hit points because of that.
because yeah, does that give him +1 health? Yeah. What a pain.
Yeah.
I can probably take him out, but I'm not engaged, right?
You are engaged, but you can fight other people as opposed to fighting the one on you.
Yeah,
Well, I'd
as long as
rather
you're
take
fighting.
that out than
Yeah,
try
he's
to-
much more dangerous than
Yeah.
that is.
And you can also maybe do both because this guy's only got 2 more hit points left.
One question: how the hell do I use that card?
I will tell you, but
yeah, I
we'll
still have
to
an
finish
action
this round.
left.
Okay.
We can't interlace actions. We can change our turns, but
Oh, I thought Will was out.
no.
No.
Fucking Mr. Twombly.
He's a real shithead.
He's a real shithead. He looks like a mesmerist.
Okay, I'm gonna try to help out a little bit more. I'm going to take I'm gonna take a basic fight. Or no, I'm going to use. So I can still use an action on this, even
Okay.
though it's exhausted. So I'm fighting with it. I get +2 for the attack.
Okay.
And I'll commit my Colt.
You can still use an action on it if it's exhausted?
Yep, as
Okay.
long as the cost of the action doesn't involve exhausting it.
Oh,
I can't take the other action again,
Gotcha.
but
gotcha.
as long as it doesn't require me to exhaust. I'll commit this Detective's Colt 1911s. This is my signature weapon.
I throw a gun at him.
But the game started me with a weapon already in my hand, so
Don't need it.
bonk.
Nice.
That's a +2. This is a +2, so I'm running at an 8 to 5.
That's really good. Good odds.
Oh, put the -2 back in there.
You know, fuck up the odds of the bag.
But I did pull the auto fail, so instead of I throw the gun and it bonks off
Yeah.
Gary's head.
Oh.
Sorry.
Yeah. Cole, sarn
It
it.
hurts you.
Yeah.
Shit.
Oh, it does hurt me. How much
But
damage does it do?
it's just 1.
Oh, okay, that's not so bad.
Sorry about that.
Don't apologize to me. Apologize to Duke. Apologize to my dog. You just hit with a gun.
Yeah. Okay, that's my 3 actions.
Okay. That was
Alright,
your turn.
let me try to kill this. Explain
let me-
this one to
yep.
me real quick.
So you commit this when you're going to draw, or when you're going to pull from the bag. It gives you +2 to anything,
Okay.
any skill you're doing.
Okay.
So it's a very powerful card. If you really definitely want to hit, especially if you're going to do a lot of damage, because you don't.
Oh,
know what
is
you're
this
gonna
saying that I can only use one of this
Yes.
card?
Yes.
Okay, that's
Yep.
where I was getting confused. All right, cool. These are my resources. I'm finally pulling out boxing gloves.
do. If you pull out
Oh,
boxing
so you will
gloves,
get
he
hit.
is going to punch you.
He is gonna.
You can only.
He is.
No, the
'cause-
one on you is going to hit
Yeah,
you.
because
you're-
you can only fight or evade if you have someone engage with you, which these people are doing this in front of you. And if you pull out boxing gloves, they're going to punch you in the face, which is sometimes worth tanking.
Thinking. I
Yeah.
think it is.
They do a
for
1 and 1?
Yeah, just one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Stick
I'm
them
gonna
on
do
stick 'em on your lady. Yeah.
Okay.
Or you might want to take the sand, so or whatever.
I'll
she-
take the hell. I'll take the heart, and I'll give the brain to.
Yeah.
Well, you might want to take the. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's,
Yeah,
that's,
because she hurts herself, not
Yeah.
brains herself.
I
I
Okay.
gotcha.
Do you want to read what those boxing gloves do?
The boxing gloves get +2 punch while fighting, and then after I defeat an enemy, I can exhaust boxing glove to search the top 9 cards of my deck for a spirit event.
Nice.
It's
Yeah.
pretty good. This is the upgraded boxing gloves.
Yeah,
too.
you have 2 copies of those.
I do in fact have 2 copies of
Yeah,
the
I mean, so
boxing
commit
gloves.
the other one.
Yeah, you can discard one to add 2 fights to this, rather than discarding that that one with the question marks.
Okay, so I can commit.
So
this.
when you're doing a skill, yeah, you can commit those.
If you like.
So
If you get really dumb with a Nate Cho deck, you can have both sets of boxing gloves equipped at the same time.
Before, like,
Yeah,
champ.
because you can have
it's one hand each, right?
yeah, you can have like a bandolier or something that gives you like 2 extra hand slots.
So you're going versus 5.
I mean, if I'm +5 like that, I'm 6 +2. I'm 8.
You're 8 versus 5, but so it's up to you. There are things that will do -3. Really, only the auto fail will get you.
Yep, I mean that
Yeah, yeah.
again. It's why it was a
I'll
big
say-
bummer that I pulled it.
I'll save the commit for
Save
now.
the commit.
And then I'll pull.
Okay, you don't have any. I guess you're out of money, so you.
I'm out of money,
yeah.
so there's not much else I can play there. We're going with this guy.
Yeah, so if you're,
there.
if you're 3
We
over,
got 0, so I
Perfect.
got him.
All right.
Dead.
Wait, no, not dead.
Not dead.
Wait,
got
hold
the
here's a
+1
question. Here's a
health.
question. When can I play
It
this?
does 2 damage because of the boxing glove.
Oh,
right?
now
plus you
okay.
fight.
Oh,
so you
yeah.
should have committed. The boxing gloves don't give extra damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say.
I
So
meant
Gwen,
to
I should have
play
told you.
this.
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
You
that
can-
is when you play that first, and you'd have a +1. Okay. If you were intending to have him killed and you were thinking that was part of
Yes.
it, then yes.
Okay.
This goes back in the bad things deck.
Yep.
This guy goes in the victory display.
Yeah, he can't pull again.
Yes.
And Gwen, you can now exhaust your boxing gloves
I
to.
will.
Is it top 9 of your deck?
Top 9.
Thanks, guys.
So I
Me and
find
Duke are
this-
talking.
Why did Gary take off his glasses? Does
I
he
can't-
know they are orange?
No. I thought they were like peach.
Yeah, they're peach.
They're
They're
pretty
peach.
peachy.
But it's because I'm nearsighted. I can't read things with my glasses on. I need to get
My
bifocals.
glasses.
Yeah. If you watch closely when we do Modridge, I have to constantly take out my glasses to read what's next on the set list.
So
It's
you can
real-
take one of those
old
that is
man
a spirit
card.
card.
I totally did. Cool. That's my first action, and that guy's out, so I still have this.
No, that's
also
your
got-
second action.
That's
Yeah,
my second
second
action. So I have
action.
1 action left, though.
Yep.
And I got this motherfucker. Honestly, I can't take him out, but I can do damage.
I hit him, and then Gary can take an action to hit him with the dog.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
I'll take him out.
that is what I'll do. So I
One
still
good
have
turn
6
deserves a
fight
medal.
versus 3.
You still get the boxing gloves effect.
Oh, so no, I'm 8 fight versus 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The boxing
Okay.
gloves are great.
Yeah, it's really just the auto fail, and they don't do very much damage. You're very likely to hit. They don't do a lot of damage.
Yeah, so put the 0 back in the bag first.
Yep.
Yeah, the boxing gloves are interesting. Most weapons you have to attack with the weapon.
That's a minus
The boxing
3.
gloves
Nice.
buff every attack
Yeah.
that you do.
Yeah. So if you have a weapon as well, you're better at shooting a gun if you have a boxing. I mean, you can only have the boxing gloves. If you had the bandolier,
Yeah.
you could theoretically shoot a gun with the boxing gloves, and it would be more powerful.
Okay, that is
Cool.
my
So that's
turn.
strong
That's
bad
3
coded
actions.
as hell.
Nice. Okay, I can do the dog, and it's versus his. It's versus his.
Hold on, can everybody quickly give me just a quick read on emails?
emails?
No, like strong bat.
Oh, I don't want. I don't do that.
Email.
Okay,
No,
how
that's our
about
runner guy.
well,
Gary's too old.
everybody
I'm too
but
old.
Gary's
everybody,
too old to like. Everybody make fun of Gary because he's too old to like strong.
Don't make fun of
bat.
me.
everybody but Gary, give me your favorite menu read from home.
Oh shit.
Main menu.
Oh, that's too
I'll,
long
I'll,
ago.
I'll,
Okay.
I'll jump mine in first.
You give me.
Games.
Games.
Oh,
Sorry, I couldn't remember the
okay.
rest. I can't remember.
I
It's
think-
cartoons.
Yeah, emails. Email.
I'll give you this. The line into Homestar that is still in my head to this day is "Great gerb,
Yeah.
Homestar."
Oh, someone go download.
Yeah, download.
And of course, somebody get this freaking duck away from me.
Gary never saw the animated music video for experimental
I
film.
sure did.
Oh, well, that's one Homestar.
Yeah, no, I've watched Homestar. I just don't like it.
We tried to give him an out, and he said, "No, thank you. I'm in.
Yeah, no, I just don't.
I'm in hate."
It's all voices.
Okay.
There's no jokes.
I'm out.
What?
You still got it.
Yeah, there's no
It's
choices.
all
You
voices,
still got-
It's
no
all
jokes.
just silly voices.
Yeah, it's you.
Either of us can
gone.
go.
I don't-
So
yeah.
here's just because table
We need
Please,
the
bitch.
lead. We have enough clues for the lead.
Correct.
We do have enough clues for another lead. That's great. We need to do that. I can punch him, but I'm only going 4 versus 3 because I don't have any way to buff my attack. So there's a chance I'll hit you with it. It would do 2 damage. How devastating would that be? Or is it worth finagling a thing where Nick punches this guy, or you tank another hit? Because then it would do 1 and 1 to
I
you
can give
versus
you a
me
commit,
doing 2.
right?
You can give me a commit.
I'll give
Yeah.
you a commit.
Sweet. Then okay, I'll go ahead and go first
It's a good call.
because I'll do that. I'm going to attack with Duke, so I'm 6 versus 3.
Remember to exhaust Duke.
He's
Alright,
so
this goes in your
tired.
discard.
Poor Duke is so tired.
And I didn't get the auto fail.
You got
It's
the
6 versus 3.
The
so-
tablet is a -3.
Yep, so it's tied.
Yep.
So he's going down.
All
I
right.
killed that stupid bellhop for you.
You don't get to keep the bell.
No.
No.
So
Yeah.
that's every enemy on the table right now, right?
Yeah, yep. We are. I built this to be a pretty fighty crew, and so yeah, good enemy management.
And now I'm going to try to clean up the blood,
Okay.
which I'm trying to think if I. Well, I'm going to get out Peter Sylvester because I'm low on health.
the answer is the latter. I do not stream. I have this equipment for Duckstream. Although it's all put to good use as I also work from home. So I use a lot of it for just that. The camera is mostly carries for photography, but gets used for video
Yeah.
for this.
So Gary is playing Peter Sylvester, who is the big man on campus. I love Pete.
Yeah, Pete's great. He has a sanity sink. He gives me +1 to my feats, and then he has 2 sanity and he heals 1 every turn, which means you can always put sanity in him. He's like, duh.
Yeah,
What's
that
the
is my
matter?
that is my favorite role play to do while playing. It's just like,
What
"Well,
happened?
I just saw a corpse, but coach says you got to give 110%.
Coach says there's no such thing as Migo. So
I considered for a minute that I'm infinite and that the universe is finite, but,
But
at
then
the
I
same-
remember Deborah's good smile.
Yeah.
And I wanted to kiss her.
Coach said
Minus
kiss,
1.
Coach said kissing
Yay.
good.
Yep. So we have now done all 3 of the things.
Yeah, so now the cops won't be mad at us, I assume.
Oh, and I feel uncomfortable. I want to throw out one caveat, which is the network owns like half of this equipment. Half of
You are
this
the
equipment.
Like yeah.
That's right, and as the network's enforcer, I was waiting for you to make sure to put... Am I the enforcer, Gary?
That's a good question.
I think I'm the most dangerous person on the
You're
network.
the most dangerous to yourself, but are the others?
But I'm also a member of the network, so, right?
That's true, yeah. I suppose that's true. Overall danger. trying to think of people who are allies who might be more dangerous. Like, Riff seems scrappy. Like, a little
Oh,
bit.
wait, sorry, Jala.
Shit.
Jala's
Yeah,
a
Jala
good
could bench
force
press
here.
all of us.
Yeah, Jala can
Fuck.
fuck all of us up.
Jala's gonna throat punch each and every one of us and collapse our windpipes.
Gary,
we of
Gary
course-
is very much not my boss.
What?
Gary is very much not my boss.
No,
That was the
I'm
question.
Will's boss
Yeah.
and Gwen's boss.
Yeah.
but not
Gary
Nick's
is
boss.
absolutely my boss.
Yeah,
I'm
Not
a,
Nick's
contra-
boss.
I'm a contractor.
yeah, but it still makes you the boss.
Okay.
Still the boss.
Do you still have any
Contract
actions?
you. No, it's your turn now, and you can do the thing.
I will do the thing. Is there anything else that is pressing?
No, not
the
really.
no, we killed
Okay.
the guys.
Yeah.
That's why I
And
order
you've
a
taken
human
no
food.
damage or health, so you don't
Yeah,
need
you're
to
killing
eat
it.
at the restaurant either. So,
You're
No, I
killing it.
definitely don't need to eat at the restaurant.
all right. So you're spending an action, and we'll spend our 4
Let's
clues.
do that.
Yep.
Okay.
Everybody give up a clue if you need
Mine are
to.
still-
I've got
Well,
3, and you've got
I got
1. So.
Yep. This is great. We're going to advance our deck before it advances for us.
Okay. Top card. Go ahead and read it for us. Ooh.
It is the manager's key, stained by blood.
Can the camera? It's good art. Not to make the autofocus explode.
It should be good.
Oh, someone's asking if Cole is Gary's boss.
God damn it.
No. No, I have access to the Duckfeed checking account. I can spend all of our money right now.
Okay. Revelation. Put into play in the play area. Forced. When you are defeated, give control of the manager's key to another investigator.
this is just to make
that's
sure
the
we don't
same-
lose
Yeah,
stuff,
so it's
yeah.
the same stuff as the other one.
And then can you read the flavor text on it?
Yes. A seemingly inconspicuous key, the word, quote, office, etched on one side. Was the victim a member of the hotel staff? What diabolical scheme was in motion at the Excelsior?
All right, let's go ahead and advance
Yeah,
the.
we're advancing the act.
So when we advance the act, we flip over and read the back of it.
Yep, and then we move on to our next goal.
Yep.
This is what happens, and it's a lot of stuff. Everybody, buckle up.
Okay.
It isn't much, but it's all you've got. Your only real option now is to explore the rest of the hotel and see what you can learn. Put each of the set-aside locations into play. We're gonna do this one at a time because
Okay.
everybody pull back a little bit in case we need some extra space.
All right.
These go into
All right, we've got quite a few to put into play. We've got
Yep.
the hotel roof,
A whole fucking hotel to explore. here.
which comes off of the second floor.
Yeah. Do you have the little arrows?
Directionals.
Yeah, we can
They're
do.
down here for you.
We can do these at the same time.
And we have room 212, which also comes off the second floor hallway. Room 245, also off the second floor hallway.
Oh.
The office, which is connected to the foyer, and then something, and then that leads into the basement, which is also connected to the foyer,
Okay.
and also connects to connects to the office. So this is the three-way there.
Cool.
Oh my god, all the locations take up so much space.
This is a thing that is an annoying thing with this game. They get even crazier. They go big.
Okay.
They do some like if I was going to do one that wasn't a standalone, it was going to be the Innsmouth one where you're exploring the whole
Yeah, yeah.
town.
That's real fun.
Oh wow.
Cool. Okay, now more stuff happens. Those are all the locations.
Yes.
If alien device is in play, shuffle the. It's not.
Nope.
If manager's key is in play though,
Yes.
shuffle the 3 set-aside copies of hotel security in the encounter deck. So because of these things we got, bad things have happened. So you're also looking for the 3 cultists of the Enclave.
Okay. Give me a second.
Hotel security, cultists of the Enclave. It looked like a lot of things were happening, but it's just more threats.
Okay. But not hotel. Oh Jesus! I just looked at the art
No.
on hotel manager. Oh no. Oh, hotel security doesn't look good either, guys.
Well,
Okay, so you need hotel security and what else?
cultist of the something. Cultist of the Enclave. Oh yeah, the Enclave.
So basically, this expansion has different threats it can add into
Yes,
the mix.
depending on what we got. So,
Yeah. Those get shuffled into the encounter deck?
Yep.
Okay.
And that's it. And then we have our second act. I'm waiting for Nick to come out so we know our goal. And what we have to do to win.
I hope everybody's enjoying this.
I am.
Yeah. Arkham fun. It's been a while since I played.
Yeah. I felt insecure about pushing for this, but I love this game. So
It's a fun game. I wish I had put something together so we used the setup for more than one thing. I feel a little guilty about that. But
Yeah.
it just time didn't work out.
let's all take a moment and say what we're thankful for.
I'm thankful for Gwen.
I'm thankful.
Special thanks to our producer Gwen. We always say it, but those are the actual special thanks.
This is the first time you've actually said it to
Now
me
you've actually
in
received the special
person.
thanks.
Oh, it's very special.
Yeah, there are the special thanks.
I'm thankful for Homestar Runner, which gave a whole generation a way to connect with each other.
Yeah.
People, when I went to college, people would just look at each other and scream because they couldn't think of things to talk about. And then Homestar Runner came out, and they could say that instead.
They had an array of cartoon voices to do.
I remember the screaming days.
The screaming was rough.
It was terrifying.
It was very hard on the vocal cords, and it wasn't great on the ears.
Okay, Act 2.
Act 2.
Following leads.
Baby? The
Am
YouTube
I allowed to
album?
ignore? Well, or Nick?
Huh?
Can I ignore?
Yeah. Well, please ignore. Continue.
Okay, following leads. Thanks to the leads you discovered in the suite, you're fairly sure whoever framed you is still in the hotel. The only real question is where to find this person. Looking at the leads that you found, you feel like the answers are right in front of you. Objective. Learning more about the leads by placing clues on them. So you have those 2 leads. Placing clues on them, using abilities on some locations. So the more clues, the better. At the end of the round, you may choose to advance if each lead asset has 1 clue per investigator. Hint: if you wish to present this evidence to the police, you may wish to have at least 2 clues per
investigator?
So,
Can I see that?
yes, I can also explain it.
I'm a visual learner.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
Okay.
So on these 2 things,
Yeah.
we're
We're gonna put clues on them.
them.
There's actions at locations that allow us to do that.
Right,
We
which
have
is
to-
none of the ones we've
discovered. Yeah.
Yeah, none of the ones we've discovered already.
But from what we've read on the cards, the Tome of Rituals probably maps to the basement,
Yes.
and the manager's key probably maps to the office.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we need to go there, add clues to these things. If we have 1 per investigator, we can call it. But if we plan to go to the police, it says, we might want to have 2 to make it safer.
This is so many clues to put down.
Yeah. And I think that's it. I think that's what we do. So we choose when we're done.
Okay.
And then something can still happen, but also we have this shit.
Is that,
Bang's
so
happening
that's
soon.
our ticking clock.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we want to get as many clues there, probably before the second one of those advances.
Probably.
Yeah, the second one is going to be the end of the game. There's only 2 of them.
Yeah,
But
I
is
mean,
this the end of the game too?
If we win.
We don't know.
Probably.
There are more act and agenda cards over there.
Yeah.
So sometimes the game likes to keep one in
Yeah.
reserve as kind of a secret bonus thing.
Okay. For both, there's
I don't know.
potentially ones for. Okay, we don't know.
We're
All
playing blind.
right. Okay.
First
was
time.
your-
Chad.
That was your first action, I think, Nick.
Okay. Yeah, you're correct. Yeah. Okay. Well, I need to collect clues. That's one thing I could do. I'm out of resources, so I really couldn't do anything else unless I'm just gonna collect some.
But you can move around. You can go to our new locations.
I could start doing that,
The door to the office is locked. You cannot enter the office unless you control the manager's key.
which
What
I
you
do.
do?
That,
that-
sounds like a good 2
It's a roll
actions
in the
then.
basement. Yeah.
Should I go 2 moves there and open that
So
up?
keep in mind, when you get there, something will happen.
Yes.
And not having actions can sometimes be a pain.
Is that a bad idea?
Maybe.
I
There might
think,
be-
I think you're probably fine.
like an
You-
enemy-
you haven't taken any damage.
It's
Yeah.
the manager's office, and you did just see the manager in the deck, who's real scary.
Oh yeah.
If it's when you reveal the manager's office, the manager comes out and engages with whoever's there.
Uh huh.
Nick will be pretty fucked.
I'm okay with that.
I'm not. We should try to win Magic Circle. You should go, if you have no resources, I would go to the vestibule of the manager's office and grab a resource and go
Okay.
in with a fresh turn.
All right.
Is what I would do.
That I'm totally up for that.
Yeah. I mean, Will plays this more than I do,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't want you to die.
Go for it.
Nothing happens on entry to that room, right?
Correct.
So it's fully
Yeah.
explored.
Only once people start showing up there does that room get harder to leave.
Okay, then that's me, and that's all of us.
Okay.
No enemies?
There are no
No
enemies.
enemies.
Good enemy management. Everybody, we're in upkeep. Everybody, draw a card.
Grab a resource. I'll get you a resource going.
And this gets shuffled into. I didn't use this, so it gets shuffled into my hunch deck. And then all of your stuff untaps if you have not untapped it yet, Gwen.
And then a bad thing happens. Because we're going to get another tentacle.
What if I say both? Skippity? People talk about. Are you more of a camera heading person or a head popping out of a mobile toilet?
What was the first one? Oh, camera heading?
Yeah, it's
Those
camera.
are the 2
Okay,
sides of
nice.
Skibidi Toilet.
Sure.
Well,
Okay.
in some ways, it's part of all of us.
All right. So I don't actually need to put the doom on there because it's
No.
going to advance. Gary, if you
All
want to go ahead and read what happens when this advances.
I do. So this always sucks. Okay. As you retrace your steps to make sense of the situation, there's a pounding on the door of the suite. This is the police, a stern voice calls out. We've gotten reports of a disturbance. Open up. Put the set-aside Sergeant Monroe into play in the foyer.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
That's where I am.
Oh, no.
I don't like that.
Did I leave?
Oh,
Sergeant-
good things happen because we did the things, though.
Yeah. Did I leave Sergeant Monroe somewhere? All right, did I put him down there? No. There we go. All right.
So Sergeant Monroe, in the foyer.
Okay. He is in the foyer.
There are a bunch of more things you're going to have to go back to the
Sure.
thing. One Arkham officer enemy is at the second floor. If there are 3 and 4 investigators, spawn another set-aside Arkham officer in the foyer. So one officer in the foyer, one in the second floor.
Oh, I'm in a bad spot.
And then every other Arkham officer goes in the encounter deck.
I should have went to the office.
Why didn't we?
All right. So
This was going to happen no matter
I
what.
know.
So you said one in
The foyer?
Foyer and one in
Okay.
the
Second floor
So
hallway.
that engages. Is he? They're aloof, so they're not on you.
Yeah. And then one in the hallway, and then all the rest of them get shuffled into the encounter deck.
I'm gonna unbury myself here.
A bad thing's going to happen to Will here in a moment.
I doubt it.
It's part of this. Well, not to Will. To Will's character.
Will's great.
No, Will's great, but the character.
All right, keep reading, bud.
Okay. The lead investigator draws the set aside "What have you done" weakness.
All right, Revelation. Put "What have you done" into play in your threat area. As an additional cost for me to parlay, I must discard a card at random from my hand. As an action, I may shuffle "What have you done" into my deck.
Okay. And then, so if we had not done these things, cleaned up, we would be 3 dooms further on the next
Oh
section.
shit! Okay.
Wow.
So this is what we're doing now. Special investigation. You're not the only ones interested in the strange events at the Excelsior tonight, and the police are on to you. You're still not sure what happened or if it could happen again. Forced. After an investigator at the same location as a ready police enemy discovers one or more clues at the location, or deals damage to a humanoid enemy, each ready police enemy at that location engages the investigator and makes an attack. So you have witnesses. If you're digging around clues, or you fight somebody, the police will attack you.
Okay.
This is now a stealth game. You cannot do those things in front of the police. And this has 12, so we have 12 turns to get through this. It would have been 9 if we hadn't done those things.
But at the same time, on the Arkham officers, we have a thing. Forced. At the end of the enemy phase, move 1 clue to Arkham officer from its location, turning it into a doom. So that contributes to the doom that is going
Yes.
on.
So we need to clear the clues from the locations where they are.
Hypothetically, or as an action, we can parlay with them. It's a 3 willpower test.
Nope.
If you succeed, either automatically evade the Arkham officer, or flip one of its doom to its clue side, and you take control of it.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
So you
That's
can
why
flip
this
back.
is so generous. Why 12 is a really big number for this usually. It's because there's going to be things that advance it.
And then Sergeant Monroe, he may be assigned damage and or horror dealt to any investigator at his location, even if he is uncontrolled.
Oh.
And as a reaction, when Sergeant Monroe is dealt any amount of damage or horror, exhaust him. Deal that much damage to a non-innocent enemy at his location. Any investigator at Sergeant Monroe's location may trigger this ability.
That's interesting.
So he deflects damage.
Yeah,
onto-
so-
He still takes it.
Yeah, but then he attacks a monster. If there's
Okay.
like a monster there that attacks us, he defends us.
non-human.
Non-humanoid.
Okay.
Yeah. So
No,
so
no,
far
not wait. Non-innocent.
Non-innocent, so he won't hurt hotel
Yes.
guests. And he won't hurt cops. I assume the cops are labeled as innocent.
Innocent, yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
And remember, there are penalties for killing innocents.
Yes.
Yes.
That makes one of our draw things much worse. Things like that.
Yeah.
So, strategy
Fuck.
wise, we need to get clues. We need to put them on the thingies. We need to get to 2 places to do that. We need to get the cops distracted. This is now a stealth game. Things that
So aloof means that enemies will not engage you. You can still engage them if you want.
yes, they'll just hang out. But if you pick up a clue at a location where there's a cop, he is going to shoot you. Or if you fight a human.
Yeah. And the cops have patrol, which means that after Hunter would go off, they move to the nearest location
Clues.
with clues.
Okay. Okay. So this is a pain, but we can do it. Now we each draw an encounter because this
Yep.
game is all about bad things happening.
All right, I'll draw mine first.
That's okay, right? Yeah.
I got a conspicuous staff that is going to, pop up in the it spawns.
Foyer.
Nope, they
Okay.
spawn at crime scenes, so
Okay,
he's
right.
he's
Okay.
on me. The card, I know the cards have
Investigation.
become unwieldy.
Yeah. It's ready.
I don't need to have this unsolved case out. It only
No,
all it does
it's
is
not
give
gonna
me.
Fuck me.
XP. Yeah, no, this is tough. It's a hard game, and the one shots are really fucking hard. Okay, you get a bad thing happening.
Shit. Right. Coldest of the Enclave spawns in the basement.
Okay.
It's a hunter and forced after a cultist of the Enclave attacks. Reveal a random token from the chaos bag. If a skull, cultist,
Any symbol.
any symbol is revealed, then place 1 doom on the current agenda.
Okay,
Okay, that sucks.
so yeah, when he attacks, bad things happen.
He's not a hunter though.
He is a hunter.
He is a hunter?
said.
Yep.
Shit. Yeah, you're okay. Yep, hunter. Fuck.
Okay, give me a bad thing.
I would love to, Gary.
I got incriminating evidence. Revelation attached to the nearest non-crime scene location, which would be there.
You can. It could be the balcony too.
Balcony's a crime scene.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
attached location gains the crime scene trait and +2 shroud. When you successfully investigate the attached location, instead of discovering clues, you discard the evidence.
Okay, that's a bummer. So that's going to slow down clue picking up.
From there, specifically, yeah. Okay, and then a bad thing for Gwen.
Enjoy.
Enjoy. I got hotel guest. 112, humanoid guest, innocent, spawn nearest hall location, which is where the cops are.
Yep.
Aloof, patrol. At the end of the enemy phase, if hotel guest is at the crime scene location, add 1 doom to hotel guest.
So we have to keep
What's
them away
what's
from
its
there.
patrol?
Towards the crime scene.
Oh, so it wants to go check out the crime.
So exhausting them
Oh,
is...
because she's very curious.
Oh, yeah, she's
Oh,
like
what's-
a girl detective.
What's going on here?
Hello. So exhausting them is good.
Just a reminder, everybody in the chat, don't say anything that the FBI wouldn't enjoy.
What do they say?
Someone
about
asked
the
our
receipt.
CEO's innocent, and then someone else says the court of public opinion is rendering a verdict on that.
Yeah. Don't get us in trouble this early in the stream.
Yep.
Okay. Tomorrow.
Yeah.
That hallway's gotten very busy.
That hallway sucks. Okay. Now it's the investigation phase. We get to do stuff.
So,
It's
So
become
if I've
very
got-
complicated.
Yes.
so if I've got this right generally, but if you're going to places with Ash, get down.
Yeah.
It sounds like a hiss, and that's part of why it works. Okay, but go to the location with clues. Also has an officer. You try and get the clue. The cop's gonna attack you, right?
Yes.
But then you can evade them and get away because they're not gonna chase you.
Correct.
Parlay?
Or you can use the willpower parlay to get them evaded automatically.
Yes.
Okay. But that's what we need to do to collect clues because they're gonna be going to where the clues are.
Shouldn't we get someone over here
Yes.
and get that revealed?
It might matter.
It's going to be clues and maybe some benefit.
I guess that's what I'm thinking, like, right now, like, spreading out where clues are.
So these clues are so I understand your point. That's not a bad idea. These are uncontested clues.
Yeah.
We can pick them up. Then we have to get to somewhere to.
I'm
do the
guessing
action.
that these locations are going to have an ability to take clues
Yes.
from us and put them onto the crime.
100%. We would grab
We
them
need
and
those, right,
scoot
right.
on down.
Yeah.
They also probably have clues in them.
Yeah, but we don't know really what we're doing until we get to
Reveal
those
those.
locations.
So in terms of strategy, what is the willpower test?
It's a 3, and it either automatically evades them
Okay.
or turns one of their doom into a clue that you take.
Okay. That's a mechanic we haven't explained. Doom can be on the board as well.
Yeah.
Any doom on the board counts towards this doom.
Shit. Okay.
So if a doom's on a guy, it also counts towards the total doom.
If you kill an enemy that has doom on it, the doom comes off. But we
Yep.
don't really want to kill these cops because killing innocents makes several different things.
Yes. Don't make anything bad happen in the chat. We
Uh,
don't want to kill the cops.
Well, they're gonna my review of Succession. I just got
The heads of the game, Hughes.
I'm,
The
hey, my head's in multiple games, man. I'm playing 4D chess here.
So I can go and I do a 4 versus 3 to try to take him out. I'm also good at picking up clues. I picked up the lockpick, so I'm great at it. I can go here and see what this is and see if there are clues, so I can shuffle them down there. These guys can also be evaded. They don't have to be.
But you have to engage before you
So
can
I take
evade.
2 actions to do that,
Yeah.
but it's
Yeah.
an easier test for me.
But yeah, so the yeah, and then the stuff they only do the attack thing if they're readied.
Yes.
So and they're not readied if we've evaded them.
Yes, they're tapped at that point. So if we go here, getting those clues is going to make him mad. And if we draw a human, if we draw a suspicious guest that decides to fight us, and the cop's there, the cop's going to aid the suspicious guest.
Right.
It's going to look like we're fighting somebody who's innocent.
Who is innocent? Like they're just curious.
Yeah.
But if they're there, you can parlay the guest to get rid of them.
Oh, nice.
It's a 3 willpower or book test.
Yeah.
If you succeed, they're just discarded. We just get rid of them.
Okay. I would be pretty good at that. I could do that. Just thinking about...
First time chat.
Who was that? Oh, my thing went away.
But ultimately, getting clues and making our way down to the basement and the office.
Someone says that specific that reminds me, that specific cop is Kim Kitsuragi. He's the only good cop, I assume is what the rest of that says.
Yeah.
That did give me a thought today that I wanted to share with the group.
Yeah.
Kim Kitsuragi is the Al Borland of Disco Elysium?
If there's got to be an Al Borland
There
in Disco
must.
Elysium,
There
then
must.
yes, of course, obviously.
Okay.
If there is an Al Borland in Disco Elysium, then
Which there must be.
yeah, that is a Boolean statement. Yeah, then that is him.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're on.
He's a whole life of I don't think so, Harry.
Yeah, acceptable.
We're on to our actions, right?
Yeah, we get our turns now.
And just to be clear, we very much don't want any innocents to die, right? Like, if at all possible, avoid killing an innocent.
So it makes one of the things we can draw worse.
It makes some of the weaknesses, some of the treacheries go worse if you've killed an innocent.
Okay.
So, to be fair, some things just influence an ending, and we're doing a one shot.
Yeah.
You can get a bittersweet ending. Usually there are multiple endings in this game. Like you can kind of win,
Right.
you know? Or there might be a thing like you take sanity damage or take an insanity because you killed innocents, and we're not going to keep playing with these characters.
Right.
So that's not a problem. It's it's a mixed bag.
Hype train from Teotox.
Yeah, thank you for the subs.
Yeah, thank you. Gifted a bunch of subs. Okay. Well,
Yeah, we're in not a great position right now
yeah.
in a general sense. What do you think, Will? What order should we be doing these things
I
in?
mean, I think
I'm about to get ganged up upon by, or
that cultist is going to come to you.
Yeah.
Yeah. The cultist is not innocent, so it's not going to.
And you have the chief there, so the chief.
Yeah, the sergeant who can take 3 and 3.
He'll take some damage and
he'll hit him back.
Yeah, he can fight the cultist off. He's not immune though.
And I can do that inside of the cop because they're not innocent.
Yes.
Cop doesn't care.
Yep. They are aware that there are crazy people.
Okay. So yeah, getting that clue would take literally all 3 of my actions to get the clue, then evade the cop.
So if you got the clue, the cop would engage and I think hit you.
Yeah, he
Does
shoots
hit
you.
you.
Yes, and then I would have to evade and.
You get hit for one.
Yeah.
That's not worth it.
I mean, if I was you, I'd just go into the office.
Yeah, you're aloof. They're aloof. They're not engaged with you right now. You can say later. You haven't done any crimes.
Should I go check out that office? I'm the only one who can open it up.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah,
All right.
I want to see what's in the office.
Let me go do that.
All right.
So one
So
action.
you cannot enter the office unless you control the manager's key. Yep.
And let's see.
And then, by the way, the basement is the basement. Does the basement connect to the foyer? It does.
Yeah.
Or yeah, that's weird. That then that has the
That says basement.
reveal. Oh,
and foyer.
okay. So the locations that we don't have the items for, if we didn't have the manager's key, you could lockpick from the basement
Gotcha.
to get into the office.
That's cool design.
Yeah, let me check out the back of this.
Read it up.
All right.
Front and back.
Yeah. It just says the door to the office is locked. You cannot enter unless you have that. And then
Yeah,
the
there's no
basement
flavor
text.
text.
That's the
Doesn't
kind of
matter.
flavor text I live
Okay.
for.
Yeah.
It's locked.
On here it says the action you can take is to test book 0. For each point you succeed by, you may move 1 clue controlled by an investigator into the manager's key. So that's exactly what we
Okay.
thought. And then the flavor text. The manager of the Excelsior is obviously a busy person. Newspaper clippings, strange documents, and keys of all sort are scattered about.
Does it have a shroud and does it have clues on it?
It says Shroud 3.
Yep.
And 8 clues.
And 8 clues, 2 per investigator, and it also says Victory 1.
Yeah, so that doesn't matter for our purposes.
That's XP.
Yeah, if you get all the clues off of a location that has victory points, then at the end of the round, at the end of the game, you would get XP.
So there's a path here. That's 2 clues per investigator there, and it's easy to put things on there.
Yeah.
If we can protect somebody who can do clues,
Yeah.
there, they can win it for us. If we can keep monsters away.
Yeah,
and
keeping
fight
in mind that
monsters.
we have 2
Hunters.
different
2,
leads. We've got to
That's
fill
only
up
one
with
of them.
clues.
Oh, okay, got you.
But we want 2 per investigator on both.
Yes.
So me camping out at this location and just
yeah, cluing it up.
cluing onto manager's key is a good call.
It takes care of half of our goals if we can accomplish everything else.
And
And
I've
you're not
got-
far from stuff.
I've got lockpicks, so I can pretty
Yeah.
easily investigate
Now, once per turn.
once per turn.
Because the lockpicks exhaust when you use them.
Right, and I'm gonna get someone coming in here to come beat on me as well.
Yeah.
The police will patrol there.
Oh,
But
the
Sergeant Moreau won't.
Luckily, no. But the police will stay here until that clue goes away.
Yes.
Okay.
Until then, he'll
Except
go.
that clue will turn into Doom
Yes.
this turn.
Oh, you're right. They'd also just hoover him up.
What they're
Yeah.
doing is finding clues that prove us to be guilty.
Okay. Well,
But we have 12 Doom to work with. So getting
Yeah,
that
we've
Doom is
got
not the end of the
we've
world.
got a lot of room. We can
Yeah.
try to race, and then if we need to try to pull back,
Yeah.
You're gonna prestige into a Burt of Fred. I like words.
Is
What are
there
you talking about?
I'm just reading chat sometimes. Like I just like
Burt of-
language.
Burt of-
is there anything wrong with me pulling out my Chuck to protect me?
Not at all. Chuck's great.
that's
Chuck's
really
an,
that?
Chuck's an amazing character, an amazing ally.
And then I think I might as well get myself a clue while I'm here.
Yep.
So
So yeah, can you go ahead and read for everybody what Chuck Fergus
Sure.
does?
so I pulled out Chuck Fergus. He's an O'Banion driver.
Yeah, so he's a driver for the mob.
Okay.
He's an allied criminal. When you play a tactic or trick event, exhaust Chuck Fergus and choose 2. 1. The event gains fast. 2. The event costs 2 fewer resources
very
to
good.
play.
Yeah.
Wow. Or you get +2 skill value when performing a skill test during the resolution
That's
of
great.
that event.
Chuck's
incredible.
amazing.
Wow,
that's really good.
Thanks, Chuck.
Chuck kicks ass.
So not helpful for what I'm going to do now because I'm not going to use any events.
Unfortunately, the event that I wanted to give you is from a later cycle, and Levi didn't own it. There's a really, really good
Event to have
clue.
Chuck.
Yeah, a clue pickup. I think it picks up 2 clues and it returns to your hand.
That's
Oof,
insane.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm just going to tap lockpicks and get myself an investigate. So that's going to be my speed plus book, right?
Yep, so it's an 8.
Testing an 8.
It's been a minute. It's been a minute
We
since
haven't
we've gone to the
drawn
bag. So 8 to 3.
All of our admin at once. Both decks turned over at the same time.
That's a -1. So,
So that's 7 to 3. You pass by 4.
pass by 4. I get to draw.
Yeah, when you're
4
playing
cards.
Winifred, you have to keep track of like the big numbers. I'm sorry, I'm just looking.
Okay,
Oh
no worries.
no, I'm gonna have to read a bunch of Red One facts once we get through the game. I like this scenario. This is neat.
It's neat. It's interesting. I like the way that they, the stealth, like the way it's doing the cops don't necessarily believe you.
Yeah.
That's not a thing that I've seen.
Can I take a peek at what you got? That's her signature skill card.
That's no joke,
No, that's succeed at any one thing you want.
right?
Yeah.
The other, but Pilfer is for the scenario we're in. Pilfer is extremely powerful.
2 additional. Fuck.
Yeah, that's
You
huge.
think better than taking that right now?
I think probably.
Okay. All right. Cool.
It's expensive. Like
It is
even with
expensive.
Chuck, it's still pretty pricey. But
Yeah, he was dropping by 2, but okay.
yeah, Pilfer is one of the best clue economy cards in the game.
Cool. All right, folks. Someone else is up.
Ooh, Vin made hot chocolate.
If I go over here to try to convince this person or parlay away, like this is still a thing, but then we have to get all the way down.
I think if we go to the basement, it's going to have 8 clues on it too.
Yeah, I think so too. One of the things I was thinking about though is I can pick up clues on the way because I have look what I found. So if I do,
Oh, look what I found so good.
look what I found is really fun. It's fast, and if I fail a test, so I either go to this guy, try to parlay with him. If I fail, I get 2 clues from there, and then bring him down to the
I
basement.
think look what I found only triggers on investigations.
No, it's a skill test. If you fail a skill test by 2 or less, while investigating.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, a lot of the survivor cards are built around succeeding through failure.
Yeah.
So in this case, you fucked up looking through a bookshelf and tripped over your own feet.
Got 2 clues.
Yeah.
What am I dealing with when I walk through this?
There's no enemies. There's no like enemies there.
But there's a lady who's going to come here.
Yes, we would
And-
like to parlay her out of existence.
Okay, so I would like to come here. One action. What is her parlay?
So I think it's a 3.
3. So I'm doing just a 4 versus a 3.
Yeah.
I don't have another way to
Hi,
do
Curly.
it. That's okay.
I could also parlay with her since she's a book to parlay.
Oh, she's a book to parlay?
She could be a book or a
Oh, okay.
willpower.
It'd be the same for me. I could, since it's a book, I can have the dog parlay with her.
I
That's
don't
great.
think
No, it's
tech-
investigate. I know. I just
Yeah,
like the idea that it's being charmed by the dog.
The cats have discovered a table.
We love the cats.
The,
Don't get on the car.
the other thing is
unfortunate
I
I
can
can't
start
show
making
walking.
my way towards, because I have the track shoes.
Downtown?
So I can move twice if I get that.
got it.
I'm pretty good at doing those tests.
I got it.
No, I got it.
Yeah.
So you take care of that.
Okay.
I'm going to start taking us towards the basement.
Well, the willpower I can't help with, but yeah, go for it. So are you going to try to... So remember, you get a free move here anyway if you want to risk the bag.
Yeah. I'll risk it for the biscuit.
Okay.
So I'll risk that once to go to the foyer, and then I can also do my track shoes.
Okay, so if this is any symbol token, you've got to pull an encounter card off of this move.
Yeah. Hopefully I don't. -1.
Yeah,
Nice.
okay, so no... Yeah, just get a free move. Nice.
So I go to the foyer.
Yep.
Nothing happens there because
Yep.
people are aloof. Then I tap my track shoes. I'm not going to use drawing thin because
Okay.
I want to actually move. And I draw my 5 versus 3.
Is your base foot
My
3
base
or
foot
2?
is 3,
Oh, yeah,
but
so
I
you're
also
right.
have
So
shoes
5.
and I
Yeah.
have... I
Awesome.
got it, dude.
I'm
I'm sorry, I just know I got the map. I got it.
What's that sound?
That's
Cat
Ash.
climbing around.
Kind of stuff back there.
I got the cultist.
That's a -1.
Okay, that's great. Made it. So I'm in the basement. Now basement things happen.
Deal.
It's a crime scene. The hum of machinery and the dim lighting make your hair stand on end. Exploring the basement will be difficult. Amidst the din, you think you hear footsteps echoing your own just a few paces behind. It has only one clue per investigator. A shroud of 4. Test book versus 1. If you succeed, move a humanoid enemy at any location once towards the basement. That's really cool. After you defeat an enemy in the basement, move any number of clues, to the Tome of Rituals. So
Which
the way
is
this works,
not one we have, right?
controlled by investigators.
No, it is. That's the other
that's
one.
one we have.
So
Okay,
you'd have to get down here to move them. So you can make a test to move humanoids down here and call them into the basement. And then when you kill people, you get to put things on the ritual.
That's what we have to do, huh?
Yep. And there are 4 clues down here only, which I can start getting, but you have to kill people to move things onto the...
And keep in mind, you do have an enemy on you now.
Yes. Give me you.
But
Alright.
you saved him from coming to me, so thank you.
It's true. Yeah, he's my guy, and I think I can fight him. I can also try to evade him. And that might be... He doesn't have a whole lot of HP. But if I kill him now, it's kind of wasting killing him. Because he doesn't get... I can't put anything on the thing. But the thing's not there yet, anyway.
I think you can put clues on the Tome of Rituals from anywhere with the kills.
Okay. Then I'll fight him. I'll have Duke attack.
We didn't put any clues
Sounds
in
like
the basement.
someone.
Oh, yeah, we need to put 4 down. Sorry.
Someone's talking about your.
The red one facts.
The red one facts.
Yeah.
We'll get to them.
Okay.
Red
One's not
patience on
going
this stream.
anywhere.
We'll do a catch up.
Yeah.
An Ash catch up.
That's the name of a cat that I've met.
Yeah, he's a good cat. Except for him, I'm being very careful to watch for him trying to bite at these cards that aren't ours.
Yeah.
Some of them are ours, but hopefully he doesn't bite them. What's the skull?
That is number of guest enemies in play, so it's a -1.
That makes it even.
Okay. For
one
2
damage.
damage, so he's
Oh,
gone.
2 damage. Yeah, he dies. 'cause
Yeah.
Of...
You use Duke.
Yep.
Forgive
dog
me
did
for
it.
missing it, but what's the shroud mean? What's
It's how much to investigate.
Oh, okay.
What the challenge is
Right,
to
right.
investigate
Okay,
there.
got it.
Cool. There's me. We still have a Gwen.
I think it's just me.
I
will.
have not taken my turn yet.
I do not know what a good use of my skill set is on this.
So we're in a situation where there isn't any. Like, eventually, you're gonna want to be down in the basement killing people.
I could move and draw some resources so I have more money for the next.
I think that's a
fight
perfectly
round.
good
Yeah.
use of your. I have an enemy on me. If you want to punch the enemy on me,
Where are you?
I'm with you.
You're with me. And what's your enemy?
I've got a conspicuous. I got one of the bellhops.
Oh, I
with
can
me.
absolutely do that for
I would
you.
love for you to murder this bellhop.
Let's.
Again, it would be better to have it.
To have it be in the basement, the Belmont
Yeah.
basement, but that's okay.
Yeah.
And if
How
We
much-
can kill some innocent people too.
we can
kill some cops.
innocent people, I would. Woke.
Yeah.
Base. the,
Bellop has two HP, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I've got this event that works on fight. This attack does +1 damage. Let's try to get that thing dead.
Is it your monster hunter?
It's Monster Slayer, yeah.
Monster Slayer, excellent. Costs no money.
Costs no money.
So
and
normally
you
you'd
get
have to.
+1 to it, to the fight test.
Nope.
Oh, it's one or the other. You're right. It's
Yeah.
not committed as the resource. Correct.
But because Gwen has Greta Wagner and because of the boxing gloves,
Yes.
it's +3. So
Nice.
Two, whatever, 3.
Yeah, and technically that would do 3 damage because of Nate's inherent skill.
What's his, a skill test is success during attack every turn. Interesting.
So you might not want to commit that because
Alright.
you'll just do the 2 damage.
No, you won't do the 2 damage on your own.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, no, it's because
It's
the
when
event.
you gotcha,
the
when
event
you play an
Yeah.
event, you get bonus damage.
+3.
Yeah.
That's
Gotcha.
ridiculous.
Okay.
All right, so what do I get? I got a +1.
Yeah.
There you
Okay.
go.
So very dead, and don't forget to activate your boxing gloves to search for another spirit card.
What? There's no clues left in that room.
Yeah.
okay.
So if you had evidence or Greta Wagner can't unfortunately fire off because we're fighting in a room with no.
Gano Crisis said when you kill the Kim Kitsuragi card, you flip it over and it's the Kuno card.
Aw.
Kuna doesn't give a fuck.
You don't give a fuck. Kuno don't care.
Honey Kuno.
But that is also, of course, yeah, that's a good joke because that's what happens in the video game. Kim gets hurt from a gun.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Spoilers.
So that was my one action. Let's go ahead and grab another resource.
Okay.
Do you think it's worth moving?
I mean, we got it. Like up here is pretty tapped, so.
Yeah, ultimately, like moving is a resource as well. Like you're gonna want to get down.
I'm gonna move, and I'm gonna try to do the free move.
Okay. All right.
Let's see how it happens.
Bum, 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 bum.
0.
Yay!
Where?
Foyer, I think, is the move, right?
Yeah. We could go. We could try to like. There's other rooms to get into that we have to like lockpick our way in. I think those are more tied to other.
I think so. I think each one has an object.
Yeah.
And they probably have clues in them, but that's it.
All right, I believe that's my turn.
You.
I moved, I resourced, and
Oh,
then
you
I
resourced.
attacked.
Okay. All right. First action, I will move to the second floor hall. Second action, I'm going to parlay with the hotel guest. Oh, crap! I forgot. I have what have you done? I have to discard a card at random. Oh, I should flip this first. Okay. Oh, okay. Then let me think about that because I want to get that to go off. That's useful for me to play. Can I get to the restaurant from here? I can. But she's Doom. We can take care of I'm actually going to let her sit for a second. I'm going to move to the rest. I'm going to actually do the free move, same as everybody,
Okay.
and get punished for it.
Hopefully not.
You're fine. You got it. You're gonna get it. I believe in you.
Your belief was flawed.
We did get pretty lucky like twice in a row.
Okay, so I've got to pull. I move, and then I pull an encounter card.
Was that the instant fail again?
No, that
Okay.
was although I've pulled it twice
That's
tonight.
what I was
So.
gonna say. Are you...
But this is a present for Gary.
Oh.
You get a Cultist of the Enclave.
Oh. Hi, guy.
Right? They don't spawn.
Spawns
Yeah,
in
you
the
just
base set.
yeah. Okay. Sorry, Gary.
That's okay.
All right. Okay, so that was one action to move. I'm going to go ahead and play from my hunch deck, Burning the Midnight Oil. That initiates a totally normal investigation action, except I gain 2 resources at the start of it.
Nice.
Ooh.
So I'm investigating at a 5 to 4, which is not ideal, but I live in hope and optimism.
Springs Eternal. So
Wow.
the instant failed the
Have you
third
got that
time.
Really?
someone?
Yeah.
Oregon? Fuck, man.
But I still get the resources,
Yeah.
and there's no penalty for failing investigations.
It's in case the odds, for people watching it, the odds seem weird, there aren't that many tokens in there.
Yeah.
Like, we keep drawing skulls and cultist and stuff because it's like 50-50 whether you're going to get a number or a symbol.
Right.
But the auto fail I've pulled
Should not-
1 out of
Yes.
it's like I think there's 13 or something in there. So
Yeah.
You
is
pulled
this
it 13.
Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yes.
How dare you?
It's a lot like Yu-Gi-Oh,
How
I would
dare
say.
you.
It's similar. Trap cards.
Bakugan.
It's gonna do. It's so early to be doing this bullshit. This is
What are
second
you
event of the
saying?
night.
What are you saying? It's
Yeah.
I look at this and I see imagine the damage a Bakugan could do to some of these bodies.
If you rolled a Bakugan, it would destroy the hotel.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm glad that we could reach Titan.
But then we wouldn't win.
I'm
Bakugan
not.
would
I'm
win.
not saying we'd win. I'm saying that a Bakugan would be an incredible imagine you have the Migo, you have Cthulhu, and then Bakugan.
It may as well be, because, defy anyone to know what a Bakugan actually
I
is.
have no idea.
They are eldritch and unknowable.
Yeah, what is a Bakugan is the most impossible question on Earth.
All right, I totally forgot I had this. I'm going to investigate with my third action. I'm going to throw a perception at this.
Okay.
Adds +2 to my test, and so that brings me up to a 7 to 4.
Nice.
Instant
Nice.
fail.
No, now I get the 0.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, so I get a clue.
Finally.
I get a resource because of Dr. Milan Christopher. And because I succeeded on a perception test, I draw a card.
Nice.
Not from my hunch deck, Will. Okay. That's a good upgrade. Okay. And those are my 3 actions.
And that's the round.
Enemy phase.
Enemy phase. This guy is going to punch me.
Yep.
I'm going to take it because I don't want to lose one of my assets. I'll take the hit.
Okay. Is he hitting? What was he hitting for?
Hitting for 1 health.
Okay.
These guys are not super strong, but they
Is it Bakugan or Zoids? I don't know what a Zoids is.
A Zoid is like shitty Transformers
Yeah.
Beast Wars.
How does it relate to Mad Balls?
Bigger, more animal shaped. Isn't at all. Isn't related.
Spherical?
No.
Yeah. Then no. Chad is wilding out. No, it's not a Zoid. It's not even
I
spherical.
kept wanting Zoids to be cool when it came out at the right age for me to really like it. And it was not.
I
really
sure
cool.
watched
What
it
about
'cause it was
scanners?
on Toonami.
What
Yeah.
about scanners?
The one with David Cronenberg.
No,
Yeah, that's
no,
all I
no. The one where you had they sold a little
Marvel?
a little bar scanner, and
Yeah.
you would scan the products at the store
Yeah.
and turn them into Pokemon.
Oh, it was
That's
just it was just sort of like a shitty Monster Rancher ripoff.
Yeah.
Sometimes they
It's
had one.
minus Suizo.
They had one season of them that was cars instead, so you could race the cars.
I had there was these like toys that were like battle bots that the moves of them were
Uh-huh.
cards you had to scan.
Yeah.
So
Oh, yeah.
you were supposed to like fight them by scan, and it was
Do you have it now?
no,
So we can't play it.
no. I'm sorry.
Sucks.
They were no
Any
good.
Monsters with Hunter. Move.
I
Yeah.
guess.
I need
okay.
you to sit on the game. I don't. You realize I can see from here to here, like, and that's it, or across the room.
There's
I
no
need
monsters
your
with
help.
There's no monsters with Hunter,
Okay.
Alright,
but
otherwise
some other
engaged.
things are going to go off.
Yeah, things that are engaged with you are gonna fight.
Nobody's engaged with anything but you. But
Okay.
the officers at the end. So we're at the end of the enemy phase.
Yep.
Yeah, right.
Nobody's moving because everyone's already at a spot where patrol goes off. But a lot of doom is about to pop off.
Take that
Yeah.
into Doom.
He eats that. Because normally, if we weren't playing with these beautiful special tokens,
They have Doom on the other side.
Doom on the other
yeah,
side,
clues and doom.
him.
Yeah.
And then this guy also does the same.
Yep.
And the guest is gonna walk over here.
No, it's already at a crime scene because of that
Oh.
card.
Oh god.
The-
Oh,
because
you're
of
right. Yeah.
Oh, it became a crime scene, right?
Yeah.
So-
So they just get a doom on them.
Yeah.
Or no, they get a doom on the. No, add doom to the hotel guest. Okay. Oh shit! Does your cultist? Oh, we forgot to pull the token for your cultist attacking you.
Oh, you're right. Reveal. Yeah, this can also give us Doom.
Yeah, and that goes on the agenda.
So we just
Yeah.
went 1/4 up the
Possibly 1/4
1/4.
or
Yeah.
1/3 rather.
1/3,
Depending on
But
how this
most of
goes.
these guys, we
We
can
can
clear
clear
it off.
Yes.
But this one, if it goes wrong, we can't.
Which
So
it
luckily we
didn't.
didn't.
Yeah, it's -1, so no Doom.
So said, are they cheating? He said nobody knows. It's tabletop Calvinism.
Yeah. It's not there are rules. It is making sense.
Yeah.
Okay. Do all the Doom stuff happen? What else happens? Will, chat. No chat. Look at the game. What is the other thing that... Stop reading chat. What is the next thing that happens? All the cops went. She's not going to move. Okay.
Is
Now
that
we
upkeep
reset.
phase?
Now we
I
upkeep.
think we're resetting.
Yep.
All right, resource for everybody. Oh, that's going great.
Yeah.
Thank you. Draw a card. Oh, that's an interesting card.
Okay. It is now the Mythos phase.
Okay. So a Doom.
A Doom.
Doom.
Huh.
And
And
Everybody draw some
A bad
baddies.
thing.
yep, I'll pull mine. I got hotel security. Spawns at the nearest empty location. It's a hunter with retaliate. There is at least one guest enemy in play. Hotel security loses hunter and gains patrol nearest location with a guest enemy. And if everyone wants to look at how cool,
It does look pretty cool.
he looks pretty fucked up.
Cool.
Whatever it is,
does he go fight
it's
guests?
no.
He's gonna protect them.
Wait, it's gonna be
Yeah,
that,
he's
that
protecting
way.
them.
Sorry, hold on. I was showing the art the wrong way.
Whatever it is, it's no longer human. So nearest empty location is I'm at the
Ooh.
restaurant, so
That's great.
it's going to be the the second floor hallway.
Oh, is it? Well, that counts as empty with the officer?
Oh, right. Empty enemies count for empty. So no, it's going to be in room 225.
That's what
Yeah.
I thought. That is a good card.
That's cool looking.
Where's Winifred?
Down
there.
here.
Oh, right, down in the office. Okay, there's so many cards.
a lot of cards going
That's it,
on.
right?
Yes.
All
we
right.
pull.
Mine is an Arkham officer. Where do they?
I think he just spawns on you if he doesn't have any
Okay.
spawn rules.
Well, that sucks.
That does very much
That
suck.
sucks a
Yeah.
lot.
You're gonna
We're
have
gonna have to spend a lot of, but you're in a good position to. I guess you can't. You're gonna have to like take an action to evade him every turn.
yeah.
Yeah.
He's an action tax.
Yeah.
Can you hand me a bad thing?
Yes. Or we could just kill. Or we could just pull him down to the. We use the thing on the basement to pull him over there.
I will pull him to the
Yeah.
basement after I
Oh, I got another fucking cultist of the Enclave.
Hey, busy
If I had
basement.
clues, this would be great. I could kill them
Yeah.
and do stuff, but
Busy basement.
very busy
I
basement.
got hotel security.
That's
Spawn
monstery.
nearest empty
Did I do a bad job shuffling
Where
this
are you-
deck?
you're
No,
here.
we added them back
I
in.
don't think there are empty rooms.
There are.
Room
There's lots
20.
of-
Yeah, room.
Oh,
This is
oh,
also
45.
empty.
Yeah.
And
That,
that's
that would be the empty room, eh?
That's the nearest for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, this sucks. I'm gonna die.
Yeah, it's gotten very. Yeah.
That's okay. Losing is a big part of this game.
Yep. Okay. That is the end of Mythos phase.
All right.
So,
So, I have a pair of handcuffs that I think I could use to be good here. I'm wondering if it's smarter to try to help Gary out or to maybe go
remind
here.
me what the handcuffs do.
So, if I use the action, if handcuffs is not attached to an enemy, evade. Use only on a humanoid enemy. This evasion attempt uses fists instead of foot. If you succeed, attach handcuffs to the just evaded enemy. If the attached enemy is non-elite, is that an elite? The
No.
officer. It cannot ready, and Doom cannot be placed on it.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's actually great
Yeah,
for
that's
this.
awesome.
Handcuffs are a little awkward to use. You need to play them.
I need to
to
engage
put in.
first, right?
It's actually pretty action heavy. You have to play them first
Yeah, they're an asset.
to in front of you, and then you have to activate the action on them. And
Do
yes,
I also have to engage?
Yes.
Okay, so I can't move,
It's-
place, action,
Yeah.
and engage. That's not possible.
It's three actions.
yeah, they're
In the
they're
space.
not very efficient, but locking down one of these cops would be very very useful.
That would be great. But you can knock out one of the steps right now if you wanted to, and then just do something else.
I'm gonna. So if I attach it,
Yeah.
as an asset, like that can just be there for.
Yep.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's just sitting out.
Cool. So that's out. Otherwise, now I'm here. And I guess I'm taking my full turn now. I think I need to go down to the not the basement, but
The office.
The office.
Yeah.
You go down to
Either
the
way.
basement too and do some
You can
punching
punch
some of the
some of my
cultists
guys.
on Gary.
Do you have clues on you?
No.
No. If we had clues, this would be going really well. Having all these bad guys. Here.
Yeah, like none of us. Will has like Anne.
I have one clue right now.
I've got one at the moment.
So I'm thinking I head down to the office. Anyone objects?
To do what?
I was
To lock
To
down the
eventually
cop
lock
next
down
time.
that cop.
Okay,
eventually
sure.
lock down the cop, but not actually perform an attack action or anything. This go.
Okay.
So you can draw a card with an action. You can
Yes.
draw a resource.
Yes.
You could also engage them. So you can move and then engage. So it will be a problem for next turn, right?
And she'll get hit this turn
Oh, you get punched.
He's-
for 1 damage.
This
For 1
one's
damage.
this one's in the same spot as you. Is also eventually going to go there anyway, right? You could instead lock him down.
Yep.
Does he go to the place with the most clues, or just a place with clues?
A place with
Because
clues
he could also go.
What
to the restaurant.
What decides that? Just do we decide that?
But
Did-
yes.
yes.
Okay.
But it's nearest, and then if it's a choice. But also, he's going to keep eating clues and turning them into
Yeah,
doom.
yeah.
So locking him down is perfectly valid.
Yeah, and he can't.
It's just not quite as good as getting rid of the one that's in the spot where we want to
because
investigate.
the handcuffs can't be used over. They get attached
Yeah,
to
no,
somebody,
they're
it's a-
gone once
yeah.
basically I use them, right?
Yeah.
Does the monster come back after I lock him down, or is they're basically out of commission?
It's the
The cop.
whatever you handcuff is going to be out of commission.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, I can take one cop, and I can take one cop out now.
I'd do that.
Let's take that cop out. So
I
let's-
think go for it.
Let's
and then
engage, and then use the handcuff
Yeah.
action.
So you engage, so you're now engaged with it, and now you've got a.
Handcuff action, which uses fist.
Can I read it?
Yes.
Yes, and your fist is. So your
8
boxing gloves won't
still.
trigger on this because they
Oh.
only trigger on
Then
attacks.
it's 6.
Yeah, so 6 to. What's his evasion is a 3, I think?
It's 2.
2.
He's a flat foot.
So 6 to 2.
62 minus 1.
Okay,
Perfect.
he is permanently. So now that he's had that happen to him, you have taken a cop in front of his boss, arm wrestled hit, like arm barred him, and just
Yeah.
Normal.
He knows what he's doing.
next
first time, Chad.
next round before you leave, you can get this doom off of them. turn that back into a clue.
Oh, can I?
Yeah.
You have to parlay
parlay.
3 mind.
Oh,
with
I
it.
have to parlay. I probably couldn't do it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Well, maybe
we're not
I
a real
could.
mindful crew.
No.
I could possibly, but that's my 3, I think.
Cool. My turn's pretty straightforward. If
Yeah, go
that's
ahead.
Cool. Because I think I'm going to get a resource. Spend my 2 resource using Chuck to play Pilfer.
Okay.
And then he's also gonna make it. Yeah, because that's. I
So-
guess I'll make it fast.
Okay.
That'll
Yeah.
give me an extra.
Investigator at the same location discovers one or more clues of the location or deals damage to. So you are going to get engaged and attacked.
Right.
For doing this.
Yes.
Okay. As long as you're okay with that.
I can't preemptively. Yeah, I can't do anything preemptively to avoid that. He's going to do that to me if I try and get any clues in here.
If you pick up clues, he will do that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think that's fine. So.
Okay.
Using Pilfer, and I will also use Lockpick.
You can't also use lockpick. Those are separate actions.
Oh.
Right? This is either take an action with lockpicks or take an action with pilfer.
Okay. I see. I investigate uses that. Yeah, I did. Okay, that's fine because it still uses the same thing. It's just instead of additional.
Yeah.
Okay.
If I was doing that,
Yeah, please.
I would probably forego the fat unless you have a good
fast.
card to. You do have cards to. Because 5 to 2 is, or 5 to 3 is, it's okay.
Yeah.
I guess I'd run with that. That's probably worth saving the action by making it fast and cheap. But
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what else I would do with that action. I guess probably just gain another resource while I'm at it.
I mean, you
Or I
probably
could-
want
I
to
could put 'em on
evade
my-
that.
Well, I have that action still though. The evade can be my action, my third action.
Sure.
If I do fast, I have an additional one still, which I
Yeah.
could use to put something on a manager.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I think you're okay running this at 5 to 3. Two's like there's 2 things that fail.
Yeah.
There's 3 tokens in here. I think that is there a -4? There might be a -4. There's a good.
There's
Odds
definitely
are
have
good.
three.
Odds are good.
One.
Yeah.
We've yet to pull it, yeah. Okay, so I'm pulling this. It's gonna get me 2 clues
Okay.
if I succeed.
3 clues, I think.
2 additional. Thank you.
That is a
Nice,
pass
too.
by
Nice.
1.
Pass.
So
Well done.
hypothetically, if you wanted, you could also trigger Lucky Cigarette case off of that. It's not
I-
for very much search.
It's I mean, I'm not gonna do well. Yeah, I'm not gonna do any other checks.
You're gonna evade.
It is evade, yeah, and the evade is going to be
5 to 2.
2. Same deal. Let me see if there's anything I can add to that. That's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna take those 3. Now he's gonna engage with me and
Yep.
attack
He
me.
engages and attacks you for 1 damage.
Okay.
So
Give me a
you can
heart.
put that on Chuck if you want, or you can put it on you.
Oh yeah. I could put that on Chuck. Where's Chuck at? He's got 2.
Yep.
I mean, I've got more than that. I'll take it.
Okay.
And then.
And you're
I need
still
to look
at
them.
3 actions this turn
Yeah.
because
Right.
that was fast.
Yeah. Well. Well, I spent 1 to get a resource, so I have 2.
Oh, okay.
But yes. So now I will evade him, which is going to be a check of my feet against his 2 here.
Yes. So 5 to 2.
Okay. And you know what? I'm gonna spend guts just to get free.
Oh, you can't contribute. You can't contribute
Not
that
contribute. This
because it's not
Finding?
the
Oh.
icons that it works on.
Thank you. Never mind.
That's a
that?
-3. If you fail and there's an innocent enemy in the victory display, take a horror, but you didn't fail, you pass.
And I haven't
you've
killed
evaded.
any essence yet.
Yep.
Cool.
Okay, so he's
back to
evaded.
being here.
Yep.
And isn't he like tapped or something?
He is tapped, which means he won't turn a clue into a doom this turn.
Heyo, cool. And then I have 1 more action, which I will use to put a clue on.
Oh
him.
no, I lied. He will.
He will.
Yeah, that doesn't care if he's ready or not.
Okay.
Except for the handcuffs, which do care because it says they cannot place.
I do
Yes.
have to test book 0 to put an item or put a clue onto the key.
Okay.
Is it
Is that anything
worth
I
putting 1 clue onto the key versus because that's made to do? You get to put as many. It's more. It's however you succeed by, right?
Oh, yeah, right. Is that how
Yeah.
that works?
Yes.
So it may be worth picking up clues if you have the ability to do that.
Well, I have 4. I'm not going to succeed by.
Oh, I didn't know you had. You have a ramekin.
but I will be better at this test than. But
And you can do it from my clues, so I
Yes.
can hold off until you get in.
but it's also totally fine.
yeah. I didn't realize. I thought you had 1 clue.
Yeah, I've got
So
4
I
now.
got.
Yeah.
I just my pilfer got me 3.
Yep.
So
The other thing that you could do is I know one of the cards you have, you could wait till we have a bunch of clues and fire that thing off.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, maybe. So
Well,
the other thing.
the one that I don't have that's still in my deck.
Oh, right. That's right. You were
I picked
using
a Pilfer
that.
instead.
I'm sorry.
The other thing to think about is that it said we want to get 8 on each one,
Yeah.
but we can get 4 on each one and get not totally win.
Yeah.
We have to get 4 on this one. I have to kill people and I have to have clues, which I don't have.
Yeah.
I need people with clues here at some point.
That might be a good move to
because
move
I
over
can't.
there.
Otherwise, I
Move
can't
there?
do anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if you come over here, then when I kill people, which I can do, we'll start moving clues.
Okay.
But otherwise,
Should I do that
we can't win. So like,
Instead of
If we
yeah.
get-
instead of pitching some on this? Because we also have to
Yeah.
do the key.
if we get
But
8, yeah, I mean, you can transfer items, right?
No.
If somebody's no.
But nobody needs the key to get in there now.
No, that's,
Yes, I've
that's
got
true.
it, yeah.
Yeah. So because if we get 8 here, we still don't win. If we get 4 here and 4 here, we can win.
okay, and
but
there's
not as
this is
good.
a lot easier to do now because there's still lots of
Yeah.
clues in that room.
And also, like, I can survive like 2 turns of this.
Okay.
And so
Then-
not
My last action is a move.
Okay.
2 me max. Man.
All right. Yeah. Gary, how about you go ahead and take your.
Yep, I'm gonna fight both of them. I'm gonna fight them once with a Duke,
Okay.
which is a 4 versus a 3.
Okay.
Let's hope that works out.
Does anyone want to contribute a card to buff this in any way?
That's,
You have to be there.
We have to be in the same room, right?
Everybody's in that room, aren't they?
no, it's only Nick.
I'm
and
done.
Gary.
Oh, just Nick. Okay. I forgot you haven't.
What are you testing?
Fights.
Fisties. Yeah, I could put something in there.
Yeah, give me one of these for a fist.
If I do 2, I can draw a card.
That's true. Yeah, that's what Winifred's
Yeah.
built to do, is to contribute.
Yeah, I haven't had to fight for a bit, so sure.
Adding how much?
That's just 2. One from each.
Okay. So that means we have 6.
Can I see that backstab? Okay, it's not the upgraded backstab.
No.
Okay.
6 versus 3,
Okay.
and I got -2.
Okay.
So 1 dies, which means we can then put a clue.
Yes. Take a clue off of Nick and put it onto the.
Okay.
Yeah, the
But-
tome.
Then I discard a card to untap Duke.
Yeah, that's Gary's special ability is
Yeah.
Ashcan Pete, is he can.
I can
do
give
that
Duke a
once
treat.
around. Yeah.
And then I'm going to attack Duke again, or attack this other one, and try to do another one. And this one,
There's lots of people who have us on the background while they play other stuff. I
Good.
saw
Good.
someone's playing Dota and someone's playing RE4 Remake.
Good. That's the way to do it.
Watch out.
it's only a 4 versus 3. I do.
Behind you.
Trying to think whether I want to play Take Heart, which will
In Dota.
insurance if I fail. I'm not likely to fail. I know this is synergizes with these guys, but it's I'm going to basically camp out here until.
Okay. I just ended my turn. I'm gonna take a break for a couple minutes.
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and commit that. So if I fail, I still succeed.
Okay.
Because otherwise, I'm going to be in trouble. I need cards and resources. So this is 4 versus 3.
Just been hanging out. So it's shut, but
And I got the Elder Sign.
Okay. What's your Elder
Ready's
Sign do?
Duke, +2 and Ready's Duke.
Dang.
That's great. So that means I can investigate as well. So 1 more clue goes on to from Nick.
Okay.
And then I can only put the Elder Sign back in. And then now I can tap. It's Duke. Can I use Duke with lockpicks?
No, you can either Duke or Lockpick.
Okay. So it is better to just use lockpicks because then I have 5 instead of 4.
Does Duke? I don't know why I gave you Lock. I guess I just like Lockpicks.
They're good.
Yeah.
Add your to evaluation. If you succeed by at least 2, remove 1 supply.
Oh, those I give you upgraded Lockpicks.
I got upgraded lockpicks.
I don't know how to build survivors.
They're tough. It's like the toughest class. So that gives me a 5 versus what's the shroud here? 4.
Yeah.
But I have books. I'm gonna commit.
Why would I give you Lockpicks? All right.
No, I'm gonna do the look what I found if I fail it. So that gives me
Vin,
5,
watch out for Rajang. He's a big monkey and he's got lightning powers. He's a Goku monkey.
5 versus 4. I got the.
That's a fail.
That's a fail. But look what I found. So
Ooh.
instead, I get 2 clues.
Nice.
Nice.
We might just pull this one out.
Wow. That was a good turn.
And because I failed, I did not succeed. If you do not succeed, remove a thing.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. And that is my turn.
Okay.
Oh, and no, but I didn't yet. I failed that second one, and I had committed Take Heart to it.
Right.
which means if it fails, I get
No, you passed the take
the
card.
second one. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was the third thing.
Did you pay the money for the? I'm sorry to double
No,
check.
no.
For this one, did you pay the money for it?
No, thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you
Okay.
failed by enough. You failed by the right
Yeah,
amount. Okay.
Yeah. Cool. That is my turn.
Okay. I've still got my turn. I'm over in the restaurant still, just hanging out, enjoying the envelopes.
Succulent Chinese meal.
All right. So flip my hunch deck. Ooh, I got another burning the midnight oil, so I'll go ahead and use that to investigate. I gain 2 resources just automatically for playing that, making me full of delicious, delicious money. And then I will go ahead and pull from the bag. I'm investigating at a 5 to 4, I think, which is not ideal, but that's a -1, so I passed. Picking up a clue and gaining another resource from Dr. Milan Christopher.
Very good. Very good.
For my second action, I'm going to spend all that money, delicious, delicious money, to bring out. You know how, like in classic detective fiction, at some point the detective always pulls out his ancient sword,
Yeah.
the time-worn brand,
Yes.
that just lets him like just kill
It is a classic
the
trope.
shit out of stuff.
We're gonna kill so many cops.
So many cops. Okay, I'm gonna keep trying to pick up clues here because we need them desperately. So I'm going to go ahead and investigate here one more time.
I was putting clues onto this thing. They actually go onto the tome.
I don't think no. I put the ones on the tome that were supposed
Oh.
to go on it. Those are yours that
Oh,
you picked
gotcha,
up.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, you put the tome ones. Thank you.
Yeah.
From Nick's. Okay.
Okay. So I'm gonna investigate here one more time at 5 to 4. That's another pass.
Nice.
I get a clue and a resource. Yeah, the taboo on Milan is that he can only go off once per turn.
Okay.
But we ain't playing taboo.
No.
All right, that is the end of this round.
Yeah. Let's. We'll wait for.
Is this game still being made? It absolutely
Yeah.
is. The next set, the last set that came out was Hemlock Vale, which is Midsummer mixed with The Color Out of Space, and is really cool.
I'll also mention that it has a second edition that has some cleaned up rules. But if you just want to get your feet wet, the first edition is dirt cheap everywhere. Go into your game store and people are offloading the first edition of it, and it's still fun and good, and it won't cost very much.
Yep. The next set is Cthulhu themed. They're finally actually doing a Cthulhu one.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, we'll wait for Nick for enemy phase.
Do you want to do a red 1 fact?
Yeah, I think that's a great idea. Thank you, Quinn.
I want to hear the red run fact, and then I'm gonna urinate.
Gonna do
My-
a yellow 1.
I'm gonna do a yellow. Yeah, yellow, a number 1.
Okay.
I heard a red one.
All right. All right. This is going to be again. Is this quote I'm about to read you real or not?
So
And I'll
far,
tell-
I've thought real. We've
Okay.
been 100% real, I think.
So again, for people who weren't watching earlier, I have 24. I have 23 truths about the hit film Red One, and one lie that I have made up. And throughout the stream, we're gonna have to figure out which one's the truths and which one's the lie.
Many ones.
She said, "I want to make you sexy with the leather pants," Hivjuice added. "We played with how low the waist should go. Like, what kind of butt do you want? I wanted a bigger butt, bigger butt, bigger butt. We had all these different sizes of muscles and legs. We spent a lot of time with costume fittings, but definitely the goal was to make him a hedonistic half-god." And that's from an article titled, "Creating Sexy Krampus. How Red One star Christopher Hivju transformed into Santa's devilishly hot brother with an 85-pound suit."
That's true. That is true.
Okay, I
I've seen
didn't
that
know
lot.
that Krampus was in the mix.
He's
Not gonna
very
lie.
much in play. He's in the trailer. He punches the rock. The reviews are all like, this is the only part of the movie that's even a little bit fun.
Do you guys
Slaps.
remember that sad Coen Brothers film where
Fargo?
Wood chipper?
With the wood chipper?
What's the guy who plays Saint Nick? I'm forgetting his name right now. Whiplash.
J.K.
you're
Simmons.
talking about the
Well,
lady
yeah,
killers.
where J.K.
Wait,
Simmons
good
had
old
diarrhea.
J.K. Whiplash.
Yeah, you're talking about the lady killers.
Yeah, the sad Coen Brothers film.
Yeah, yeah.
J.K. Simmons had diarrhea.
Yeah,
he-
it's
well, he has IBS.
Yeah,
IBS.
he Mountain Girl, his wife, who he meets at an IBS conference for irritable bowel singles.
Are they married or are they just like
I can't remember.
romantic partners?
I saw it in like 1997.
We
I
should
don't-
watch it again.
That'd be a good commentary.
Oh my god! Or we watch
That
both
is-
of them at the same time.
I also like that.
Yeah.
Easily their weirdest film. Easily.
Their weirdest. The weirdest. I mean, Big Lebowski's a weird fucking movie.
I mean, weird for them. It doesn't. It doesn't feel tonally the same as
It's
a
weird
lot of
'cause
their
it's
other
bad.
films.
it's around in that same era of intolerable cruelty where they just wanted to do silly farces, and then they
True.
followed it up with a trilogy of films that is based like. I think after that you get The Man Who Wasn't There.
Yeah.
Then you get Burn After Reading, No Country for Old Men, and A Serious Man.
Yep.
Like
Yeah.
basically 4 films about how life is meaningless, and it's all just gonna like the best you can do is try to be a good person in hell.
I think the reason why the lady killers feels bad also is because it fucking sucks. Tom Hanks sucks really bad in it. He's not fun to watch.
What do you mean? He's doing an accent.
He's doing an accent.
My dear Miss.
I prefer him as the Elvis's manager.
He's pretty good as the Elvis manager.
As the manager of the Elvis.
Do we all want to give a read on He's White?
Yeah. You first.
He's white.
It's pretty good. Let me try to go. Oh, he's what? When?
He's what?
I thought you were going to go, he's white!
I don't remember that line in the movie, but it sure sounds like it's in that movie.
He's
All
white!
right. Do we want to do our favorite impression of Tom Hanks from here? That's the new Robert Zemeckis movie where the gimmick is the camera stays in one place across several thousand years.
Oh, I don't know anything about it. Is it
It's
Tom Hanks impersonation?
I don't think I mostly I just wanted to talk about here.
Typewriter.
That's really good.
That's pretty good Tom Hanks.
I prefer Chet.
Who doesn't?
Everyone.
Yeah.
Tom Hanks is the only person who seems to prefer Chet.
Yeah,
Everyone else likes Colin.
that's true. Wish I was big. He did wish that. That is one of the main things he wished.
I mean, technically, he never wished at the young Josh.
It was the
Wish.
same character.
It's the same guy.
Same guy.
The
Did you
little
not
one?
seen Big? It's
No,
the
I've
same
seen
guy.
it. I've seen it. The kid makes the wish,
Yep.
is raptured, and a large adult is dropped in his
There's
place.
one detail that you're very close, but not
Is it Frank Langella on the big? Because I did notice that Frank Langella plays the big keyboard.
He plays the big keyboard. Yeah.
Skeletor.
Skeletor. And from Tim and Eric's $1 billion movie.
That's true.
Okay.
How fucked are we?
Enemy phase. Nothing has happened because
We were waiting for you to find out how
Yeah.
fucked we were.
Honestly,
Okay.
we did pretty well.
We did
on that
a good
last
on
Oh,
our turn.
you did miss a red one fact though.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Was it true?
big butt.
A lot of people think it was true.
Okay.
All
A
right,
lot of people
enemies-
think that one was true.
Are there enemies with the hunter keyword?
I don't think. I mean, they are, but they're already engaged or evaded.
If any of them have the patrol, they do their thing, but they're already there.
Actually, no. Oh no, the cop doesn't move because he's locked down, and this cop is still at a spot with a clue.
Okay. They turn any engaged enemies fight. Who's got engaged enemies? Anybody? No. I
No,
killed-
we dealt with them all
Cleared 'em.
basically.
I sent
yeah.
my dog on them.
Wow.
Yeah.
Now, unfortunately, all the cops turn clues into dooms.
Yeah.
Except for the cuffed one.
Except for
Yep.
he's trying.
So this guy does,
Yes.
Yes.
and that guy does.
And that guy does. Yes.
Yep, he's trying.
And then she also.
She does as well, I think.
She doesn't turn a clue into one. She
She just
just gets
gains the
one.
doom.
The doom. All right. And
So
keep a
total-
doom out. We'll need another doom here in a moment.
Yeah. Total doom out right now is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
6,
Oh, right. I forgot to put one out there.
Yep.
7. We're counting the one on the.
Yeah, yeah.
And,
Right, two, right?
which is gaining another one right now, right?
It is about to.
Yeah, so that's
we
real
have
bad.
upkeep. We have upkeep. Yeah,
Yeah,
we
this is real bad.
yeah, I'm gonna detour out to start trying to like.
No, we have to win. Like basically, so we don't have to necessarily win this turn. There are things from the threat deck that can just add doom directly.
Yeah, probably not in this set. I think
Probably not.
I didn't see Ancient Evils in the cards we built.
It's
So
more bad thing. We can also just draw a cop though, and then a cop will add one more doom next turn. Like we need to win basically.
that's all the cops. But yes.
Oh, yeah.
So, do we want to call it at the end of this turn, whatever clues we have? We're gonna try and get 4 on both and then call it, or should we try and de-doom a 5 and
So,
stuff?
we can't call until there's
we can
4
only
on
advance
each.
until
That's
there
what
are
I'm
4
saying,
on
yeah.
each. But
We're
we
not
should
gonna
just
get
try to
4,
We're
yeah.
not going to get 8 on each. So yes, we should try to get 4 on each, and then.
But not this turn. I think we need to. I'm gonna try to do some parlays, and someone else should try to do some parlays to get some of this
Okay.
guest is easy to deal with.
Yeah.
Yes, but they're so far away
From you guys.
from us.
But the only reason I'm not parlaying already is I have this stupid weakness that's gonna eat cards when I do it. But whatever, I don't like any of my cards that much.
Yeah.
So anyway, but for now we're in upkeep.
Yep.
So we each get a resource, and we each get a card. And keep in mind that successfully parlaying with the cops also gives us clues.
Does it give it to us, or that just converted them?
It turns them into clues and gives them to us.
Okay.
Okay. It is now Mythos phase, and this officer untaps.
We get another Doom.
Doom, 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 doom.
That's
I like the birds. I only start with
8. Yeah, 8 of 12.
And then we draw a bad thing.
Yep, I'll draw mine. I got another blood on my hands. That's test 2 willpower. Increase the difficulty of this test by 1 for each innocent enemy in the victory display. If I fail, I'll take 2 horror. I am going to go ahead and contribute an inquiring mind to this. It's 3 question marks. Commit to a skill test only if there's a clue at my location.
Nice. That's a powerful card.
Okay, I passed mine. So, all right. Nick pulls.
I got incriminating evidence. Touch the nearest non-crime scene, which is where I'm at. Basement? Non-crime scene, right?
Basement of the crime scene.
It is? Okay.
Basement's a crime scene, so it's going to be the hall or the office. Or where?
Foyer in the office.
Foyer, sorry. Foyer.
Yeah.
Because this is not a crime scene.
Alright, it says attached location gains crime scene trait, gets +2 shroud.
Put it in the foyer,
Yeah.
Okay.
because we don't need to do any investigating at the foyer.
That's it.
Cool.
Sorry.
That's it. I got Driven to Madness. Uh-oh. So who's the nearest humanoid? They got buffed.
To
top.
you, it's the cultist that's down here. The cultist unexhausted and got on somebody.
We picked.
I thought he
You
was
were right.
exhausted. You're right. Yeah.
Right, he was there, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
He was
okay.
there.
I'm really good condition as far as health and sanity goes.
Yeah, take a call.
Oh, we totally forgot about the hotel security too. Those should both move
Yeah.
to when they had Hunter go off, so they both move there.
Okay.
Okay.
So he attaches to me.
And he's buffed. If you can evade him, which you're really good at, you get rid of the buff.
Okay.
Okay, and then Gwen draws a bad thing.
But
Got
he
it.
would not have attacked me, though, right?
No.
You got a person.
Got a hotel guest nearest hall location. Does foyer count as a hall?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, then it goes to the foyer. Aloof patrol.
To
We're
the
looking
next
for crime scenes.
Yep.
Which
Which
is
will
right.
start.
That's a crime scene.
Yep.
They're
It's
gonna
gonna.
start doing us up.
Yep. We're in trouble.
We're boned. I don't think we're gonna make it.
Fucky.
Yeah. So we have 2 things on the book.
Yeah.
I need to kill people to get things on the book. I can maybe move people with this thing, but it's not enough time.
I think you're gonna not like this. I think we need to play defensively. I think we need to start going
Yeah.
back and doing some parlays.
I'm not against it. I just don't know whether we're gonna get there in time.
All right.
Like, movement is such a tax in this game.
How much? We got 2 and we need 6 more. Is that right?
Yes.
Yep.
On the things.
Yep. We need 2 more on the key and 4 more on the key and 2 more.
I could
On the book.
theoretically take that cop out.
Parlaying him or punching
No,
him?
kill. I know it's an innocent, but like.
It's only useful if you do that in the base.
I mean, it's useful.
Because
It
it
gets
stops
a
them from
doom
getting
off the.
doom.
Oh, I guess yeah.
It gets the doom off the board, yeah.
You gonna blow 'em up some dynamite?
Is that easier than the test that would convert it to a clue?
We all suck at mind. I mean, you're
I
better at mind
could-
than most of us.
I
I'm better
actually
at
have,
mindless.
and I have,
got that
I have
willpower.
cards I could commit to mind.
Yeah, if you got willpower cards, then that's great.
Let's, I guess, do that. So I want to move to the basement then.
Well, I mean,
No.
if we want to have Gwen go first, that's totally
yeah, sorry.
valid. But
We should all think about that. But
so Gary, you don't have an enemy on you
Nope.
right now. Or sorry, I keep mixing up that Gwen's.
Yep.
Gwen's. So you're in the hall with this.
And that's the cuffed cop.
oh,
right? We don't need to kill him.
Oh, I guess I
Yeah.
could parlay that hotel guest there.
I didn't put a clue on. No, I didn't put a doom on him. He already had one doom on him, right?
Yeah, so he pulled that before we got the
So you could go down here and parlay with him. You could go down there and kill and try to punch the.
the cultist on me.
Yeah.
So yeah, this parlaying with her will prevent her from gaining doom. This reduces our general doom. We have a lot of work to do this turn if we're not going to die immediately. Both of which are necessary.
Yeah.
Because this is going to gain us a doom. That's going to. This actually would be a net reduction in doom because that one would get rid of one doom and then also stop one doom from being added. Whereas this one is just going to stop one doom from being added.
Yeah, it's not really.
While we're counting our problems, those hotel security are going to make the hotel guest and the officer there exceptionally hard to deal with.
Yeah. No, we're boned. Like, there's no way.
Yeah.
But we can try.
I mean, you're the only one who's going to be able to get there and do much.
Yeah.
Because everybody else is... Well, no, Gwen's one away. Gwen could go up here.
Gwen, you have dynamite, right?
I do. I would need money.
It costs 5, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. Because that would be
That would be great.
sad but fine.
Yeah.
But you're 1 money short.
I only got 2 money.
Do you have anything that gets you money? I should have gotten you some.
I don't think so.
Because that would be...
Yeah,
That would clear out the whole room if you could throw the dynamite
That'd be
there.
a killer move.
I've got nothing to give you. Yeah, fuck.
All right. I
It wouldn't
think...
be for a test. We'd have to have something that could give resources.
Right, yeah.
That does it.
So can we survive? We're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 at the moment.
automatically.
He gets, so yeah, 1 out of 9, 10, 11, 12.
Dead.
Yeah, dead. If we deal with this one,
This
that
down to-
removes 1,
and
and
stops
so it takes 2. So yeah, we're still in trouble. We're still...
I don't think there's a way to stop the doom clock before next turn.
Well, then we're dead. There's no way to get enough kills over here to...
A funny thing you can do, Gwen, is retire. You're in the foyer.
I just leave. And
Yeah.
you guys
we
solve
can
it
we can do the
fucked up.
non-standard ending and quit.
I
Like, unlike the Call of Cthulhu role-playing game, it's really valid in this game to just be like, fuck this shit and go.
I really would... Man,
I'd
if you
rather
had
us
one
all
more-
die.
if you had-
No, yeah, I know. It's just it's a funny thing. That you can do.
we can pull someone down here, right? What's the thing that pulls someone in there?
It's a book test.
It's a book test, and they move, but they only move once towards it. So they'd have to be right next
There's
to
nobody
it to get there in
who's-
time.
There's a
Wait,
cop.
there's a cop
There's
that's
a cop. I
one.
can pull the cop there. If
And
that
then
does
I've got
anything.
someone on there, so we could kill 2.
If we want to kill the cop.
Yes.
Yeah. We can pull the cop, kill him.
I'm
But
trying
that's
to
only
think,
going to put one thing on the...
but then I have the cultist, so if we kill him,
We put 2 things on it,
we can put 2 things on
but
it.
then we're only at 4.
So can you 2 at all get down here and get 4 on the key? Is that possible?
Get 4.
I'm holding 3 clues right now.
And you are
There. So
2
one's
moves away.
Yeah.
2 moves, 1 action. You'd have to succeed by 3, and that gets 3 on it.
Yep.
And then, so Gwen would need to get 1 clue.
Gwen needs to get down there as a move, 1 move. Get a clue
Do
is another, and then put it on to the key is
Yeah.
another. I think we can potentially get 4 and 4
Okay.
this
I mean,
turn.
I think that's the way.
Yeah. Okay. So the plan is I call cop with the book test.
Yeah.
And any auto fails is going to fuck this whole thing up, but that's cool. It's fine.
That's the way it is.
Yep. And then we have to kill the cop, which we weren't planning to do, but it's going to give us a fun, flavorful ending.
Yeah.
That's going to allow me to put one of my keys onto the book. Then the person who you're on, we need to kill,
We have to kill.
and then we can put that key on the book. If you and I spend our turns doing that, bada bing, and thus, even though that guy, and he's only got +1, he's not the super boss, so he's not invincible. He has 3 health.
He has 3 health.
Yeah, this is doable.
Okay.
How do I do more than 1 damage?
Do you have a card that lets you do more than 1 damage?
I do not.
No.
Okay.
Do you?
I can do 2 damage with my dog twice a turn.
How much does the cop have?
The cop has 3.
And so do they.
Yeah, they have 4.
They
So
have
that's-
no.
they
have
have 3 normally.
I was
that
already
one,
at it.
and that one's been buffed to 3.
So, but you can hit more than one time, and so I can bring him over,
Mhm.
attack him twice,
Mhm.
kill him.
Yes.
You then could fight him 3 times.
Attack, and we automatically can put one on there once he's dead.
Yeah,
Okay.
And
Yep.
it's difficult. After you defeat an enemy, move any number of clues in the basement.
Yeah.
So I only had to kill 1 enemy for mine. Yeah, there we go. And
Oh, with every kill you can move as many.
Yeah.
as you have?
yes,
Sure does.
so I can kill.
After you defeat an enemy in the basement, move any number of clues.
Oh, we were playing that wrong. Put the rest of the clues on there. We already have all the clues on there.
Oh,
Yeah, I had 4 clues
not on here. Shouldn't they be on the item?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, they're
on-
all on the. Yeah. Put them on the.
on the item. You're right.
Yeah, on the book.
Okay, that's
Cool.
done.
Then we just need to go over there and get some stuff on the key.
Yeah. I'm holding 3 clues. Gary's holding 2.
Yep.
Yeah. Let's just do that.
Go.
Easy peasy.
Okay.
You guys take your 2 actions, and we can just call it there, or we can see.
No, we should certainly call it there. I don't think.
Yeah,
we
yeah.
did-
No, but then I still have a whole turn, and Gwen still has a whole turn. If
Okay.
if we can squeeze anything more from those.
So I can move 1.
Yep.
He's gonna punch me when I pick up clues.
You don't need to pick up clues. I can come down to get
Oh,
the
you're
rest
right.
of the clues.
It's a book test.
Yeah.
Okay, and it's how many you pass by.
Yes.
Would it be a good idea for me to move in there so I can help commit? I would be able to commit 2 if I moved over
How
there
would you
first.
be able to do that? Like, wouldn't that interrupt?
Because you've
Gary's
already got
turn?
the enemy on you.
You're right.
Yeah, he'll fight. Okay.
Okay.
Hi, curly fry.
+1. So
Okay.
I can move both my clues.
Yes. Onto the manager's key.
The manager's key has 2 clues on it,
Nice.
and now I have 1 action.
Yep.
still. That guy is there. I might evade him. I got a good evade thing.
He's aloof.
Oh, okay. So I'd have
You
to,
can parlay with him.
I have to engage him. What's the parlay?
It turns one of his doom into a clue
Yeah.
that you get.
Let's do
Or
that.
it takes his doom.
So
and,
4 versus
In
his
reverse
3.
order those, and then you add an extra clue to the key.
Yeah.
I always feel a little weird about playing with time once we've hit the
Yeah.
bag.
Okay, that's fine.
I've also already pulled a thing. So 4 versus his 3.
Yeah.
My +1.
Okay. Yeah.
Cool.
All right.
So yeah, he is
So
parlayed.
1 doom less, which might be good if we. Oh,
Yeah.
we probably won't have to kill a cop.
We might not have to. I mean, we can also still pull bad stuff and fail this. Okay, that's my turn.
Would have been narratively so much more fun to have one more resource. So the reason I keep emphasizing that is because Gwen has a card called Dynamite Blast, which is the dumbest card in the game. It costs 5 money. It's
Which is very expensive.
Choose
Yeah.
either your location or a connecting location. Deal 3 damage to each enemy and to each investigator at this location.
Yeah.
That
You
would have
only-
been
if
amazing.
you have
It would've
one
been fun
more
to blow
action,
Yeah.
just one more.
what's tragic is there's an upgraded Dynamite Blast that is
Oh.
fast.
You're
Yeah.
saying if I had one more resource, then I could have spent 2 of my actions
Yes.
getting to rest. Okay, I was wondering why you kept saying 1 more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or if you have one more action, you could.
Because this is the perfect location
Yeah.
to play that on. It's got 4 3-health enemies on it.
Sure
Yeah.
is.
I still think we're doing good stuff.
Oh yeah, we're doing great.
Yeah.
All right, so I'll take my turn. I'll move once, move twice,
3 times lady.
but I'm a gentleman.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
On this, the eve of trans rights.
Yeah, how dare you?
Everybody's
right to Eve.
Everybody's right to condemn me. I'm on board with the kind of. I think I should be canceled for saying that. Clearly.
Yeah, but I'm a gentleman.
Oh, I got out my sword for nothing.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll take a swing at a cop anyway.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I am going to go ahead and do this skill test. If I auto fail, oopsie dongles.
Yeah, hopefully.
This is a 5 to 0.
5 to 0.
Oh god.
So only auto fail.
That's a -2.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey.
So 3.
Yep.
I thought that was the auto
Okay.
fail.
We can jet.
Yeah, we can literally just.
Do we want to squeeze anything more out of this?
No. We'd have to. We
I don't
won't
think
make
we
it.
could to make anything
Like,
more useful.
We might be able to get one more turn, but you're right that if we wanted to do more than that, we have to start dealing with this stuff.
I don't even. Not even another turn. Gwen and I still have actions we could take. Do we want to do those before we call it?
It would require like getting double the amount of clues.
Yeah,
we
nothing
have.
will happen.
Yeah, like to
Right.
what end is the question?
Yeah.
So I don't
They
think...
said, well, is it only 4
Oh,
or
wait,
8?
yeah, it says the more clues, the better.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. It's not just 4 or 8. It was.
Yeah, you have
as
to have
much-
at least.
Okay, so...
But that's still better than us dying from the cop,
Yeah.
which I thought we were going to do.
Knowing this game, it's going to be 8. They're going to want 8 on it.
Yeah.
So
But
it's probably not going to mean anything.
Yeah. Let's we did the best we could.
We
Let's
got
go to
8.
jail.
Let's call it.
Okay, let's go to jail.
We've also been playing
Very
for a long
good.
time.
Yeah, this really is.
Yeah.
All right. The truth. Read the scenario, the truth on page 10 of the rules booklet. Scenario interlude.
oh yeah, it's the interlude. We're not at the end.
Oh, fuck. We've been playing this for so long.
We can always stop.
We have to stop.
Yeah.
This is too much.
Your investigation is halted by Sergeant Monroe, the very same police sergeant who had spurned your earlier warnings about the Excelsior Hotel. He is clearly exasperated by all the strange happenings in the building and demands answers. Now listen here, he says, his hand twitching toward his holstered gun. I'm a reasonable man, but you're looking mighty suspicious. You better tell me everything that's going on right now, you understand? Or you're going to take a one-way trip to the Huskow. It said Big House, but I prefer Huskow.
I like Huskow.
Yeah. The investigators must decide, do we tell Sergeant Moreau the truth, or do we lie about our involvement?
Truth.
All right.
Yeah, let's tell them the
What's the
truth.
truth?
You're such
Classic bad Call of Cthulhu move, but I also want to see what happens.
Is what Nathaniel Cho would have done.
I'm
on
role
the
playing.
eves of trans rights.
You explain everything to Sergeant Monroe from the beginning. The rumors, the note, the murder. The more you explain, the more you realize how crazy it all sounds. But you know it is the truth. You know you're innocent, but do you have the evidence to back it up? Sergeant Monroe will only believe you if you collected enough evidence and did not try to cover up your involvement. If all of the following circumstances are true, skip to the truth 5. Otherwise, skip to the truth 4. The investigators have not cleaned up the blood, hid the body, or tidied up the room.
It's worth noting, if we hadn't done that, we would have died. when
Right,
got
we
there.
would have lost
Yeah,
earlier.
there are at least 8 clues on each lead asset in play, and there are no innocent enemies in the victory display. That's incredibly hard.
That's
to pull
real.
off.
All of the individual scenarios in this are one of the hardest. Are so fucking hard.
Yeah.
Sergeant Monroe listens to your story with skepticism. Or sorry, no, that's the good one.
Yeah, read 4.
No, I don't believe you. The man says, unholstering his weapon.
Oh shit!
None of this
Stab
checks
him.
out. You're coming with me, pal. You can sing your story down at the station.
Stab him.
You raise your hands, and he starts ushering you out of the room when there is a tremendous crash from another part of the hotel. The entire building shakes to its foundations, and you hear guests screaming. What in the hell? He looks to the door, then to you. Stay put, he warns, or I swear next time I see you, you're getting cuffed.
It's a very gentle cop.
He runs
You're
up
under
to
arrest, but I ain't gonna cuff you.
Yeah. He runs to investigate the noise, mumbling about how he's getting too old for this job.
Aw.
Of course.
Remember that the police don't believe you. Remove Sergeant Monroe from the game, search the encounter deck, discard pile, and all play areas for each copy of Arkham Officer, and remove them from the game. Shuffle the encounter discard pile into the encounter deck, and skip to the truth 7. I think we're probably going to stop here.
Yeah.
Like, we've all been playing.
Yeah, read me 7.
I like to know the deleted scenes of any of these things. I also want
Yeah.
to know what happens if we just lost.
Thanks to your cunning investigation, you now have a better idea of what is going on. You're not the real culprit here. There is much more happening behind the scenes of the Excelsior Hotel, and you're just caught in the middle. Resolve the text below based on which 2 lead assets are controlled by the players. Okay, skipping. So this is wow, this has different things for each 2-thing
Wow.
Oh, really?
combination.
Wow.
That's incredible.
Okay, so if time... No, that's not it. If Manager's Key and Tome of Rituals are in play.
There you go.
The Enclave has been performing a terrible ritual for days, intending to change every last human inside the Excelsior into wretched monstrosities. The staff were the first to change, and if you aren't quick, you will be next. The transformation has already begun.
Oh shit.
Remove all Doom from play. Advance the Act and Agenda deck to the set aside the True Culprit version X. It is both the current Act and the current Agenda. Spawn the set aside Dimensional Shambler in the basement. Shuffle each guest enemy in the victory display into the encounter deck, along with the encounter discard pile, and place 8 Doom on the True Culprit version X. Or it's 10. It's version 10.
Oof.
Do we want to look at it?
Yeah. Dimensional Shamblers, anytime an actual like capital L Lovecraft monster shows up in these things, they're the worst fucking thing in the
you're
world.
fucked.
Oh yeah.
They're so impossible. Like
The
they,
Dole, like the giant sandworm, they just like crush you.
yeah, they kill you in one hit and stuff. It's I think we can consider that we won part 1 of this thing and would have lost part 2.
Yeah.
We got to Act 2. That's
Yeah.
or Act 3 or whatever.
We
Okay.
would have gotten into the third. We just
The True Culprit version 10. Each guest enemy loses victory 0, loses innocent and gains cultist. Basement gains an action. Test 4 willpower or 4 dex. You may remove 1 clue from a lead asset in the basement to reduce the difficulty of this test by 2. If you succeed, remove 1 doom from the agenda. If there is no doom on this agenda, advance.
Okay.
So we
So
start
we had
with 8 on it,
Yeah.
and we have to take this action a bunch of times to get the doom
Okay.
off of it.
Okay.
And then the Dimensional Shambler.
Look at all these cards on the table.
By the way, check out
What
Hotel
a
Manager.
mess! What a mess of a
Oh,
game.
sick.
Yeah, let me check out that guy. I like
Alright,
Dimensional
let me-
Shambling as well.
See if I can.
Gary Shambling. Ooh. That's a Shoggoth.
Did you just say dimensional Gary Shandling?
I said
Yes.
Dimensional Shandling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Dimensional Shambler, not as cool as that guy. After Dimensional Shambler deals you damage from its attack, reveal a random token from the Chaos Bag. If a autofill symbol is revealed, it snatches you from this dimension. Remove Dimensional Shambler from the game, and you are defeated.
Yay!
That's awesome.
So what would have happened if we hadn't done this? You spent a lot of time in the hotel, and while you're certain that something's amiss, you haven't been able to figure out the bottom of it all. As you wander in the foyer trying to piece together the information you've gathered, you're greeted by more of Arkham's finest entering from the street. As soon as they spot you, guns are drawn. Hold it, the lead officer commands. You're under arrest. Investigators have failed to solve the crime and clear the names. Go to R3. So do you want to read the R3 death
Sure.
ending?
Thank you for the raid.
Yeah, thanks.
Oh, thank you. Big time. Thank you for raid.
Fighting evil goes well. We lost this scenario, but you know.
No, technically we didn't. We stopped.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
we stopped.
stopping.
We retired.
Yeah.
Which is how you
We-
win in a
We
Cthulhu
certainly would have
It is
lost the
kinda true.
scenario.
Yeah.
But
You sit in a cold, dank holding cell, awaiting your arraignment. You have no doubt that with the evidence the police gathered, you'll be spending the rest of your life behind bars. You have sworn high and low that you have nothing to do with the murder, but doubt lingers in your mind. Could it have been you somehow? What really happened in the Excelsior that night? Just then, you hear rapping on the bars of your cell. An officer stands just outside looking away from you. He slips a folded note between the bars of your cell. Knowing better than to ask his intentions out loud, you slowly walk over and unfold the note, your fingers shaking with trepidation. It's all a facade. Room 225. Tonight. This isn't over. Just as you finish reading the note, you hear the click of the cell's latch unlocking.
Ooh.
The officer is gone, and the door to your cell swings open.
So you can try again.
Yeah, if this is the first time you have played this scenario during this campaign, you may replay it. Reset the game to the scenario setting. Do not record anything else in your campaign log except for any trauma suffered. No experience points are earned from your previous game.
Yep. You're allowed to try to get it in campaign mode.
Yeah.
wow.
When you're
Just the
putting stuff
trauma.
away, keep the stuff that's from your deck separate from the other stuff.
Yes.
I'm gonna pee real quick, then I'm gonna come back and help.
See, this is Arkham Horror. I love this game so much.
Was this one actually supposed to be in my deck?
Yes. Prophetic.
It's interesting. I just
Yeah.
couldn't find a way to play it when I had it.
Yeah. In your house, if the bathroom door's closed, is someone in there?
No.
Oh.
Oh, poor Gary.
Somebody's in
I
there.
understand.
So the reason you have prophetic in there, Gwen, is because it can be used to pay for spirit cards.
Ah.
So you put it down in front of you. Every turn, it gains some money that you can spend specifically to play the spirit cards in your deck.
That makes sense. That's cool.
But yeah, man,
This is a really cool game.
an alternate universe where you could have done that, the dynamite explosion.
Would have been a great way to DM end the campaign there.
Yeah. What do you think of the game, Nick?
Oh, it's great. Yeah, I think it's very fun.
They put so much mechanical, neat shit in
Yeah.
here, and the flavor of everything is so good. Like, there's a Carcosa campaign where very early on you get the rule that if you say the H word, you have to take a sanity damage. Yeah.
Is it written on cards that you have to accidentally?
Yeah,
not
yeah.
read?
Like you're encouraged to read it and stuff.
That's funny.
Okay, yeah. So everything that has this back, and also be careful with the leads. I think, because I think technically those have have encounter backs.
Yeah, this is definitely just my deck.
Because those are the player. Let's see. What are they? yeah, I want to give it back to Levi in as good a state as.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Levi. We got you.
But yeah, all the characters play really differently. Right now in the campaign I'm playing with my friend Kevin, he's playing as Prescott, who's a millionaire. He has ones in all his stats, but he accrues 4 extra money every turn.
Yeah, that's fun.
Good. That's really good.
So you can do really weird stuff. This guy, Charlie, he is also 1 in all of his stats, but he can have like 3 extra allies, and he can exhaust them to do stuff for him.
Oh, nice.
So by the end of that campaign, I was running like 6 deep with people. There's a lot of like really silly stuff you can do. There's a website called ArkhamDB that has all the cards loaded into it and has a deck building like tool.
Yeah.
It's really, really cool.
It does sound very fun to go way deep on, and especially hush hush ways to do so online. Sound.
Yes, if anyone's anybody can Google anything they want. If you wanted to Google Arkham Horror tabletop mod,
yeah.
There will be words probably that will show up.
Yeah, maybe some words that you might like.
And a community that does an amazing job of keeping a thing perfect, like beautifully updated and works, has all the great scripting and
that's so awesome.
Anything you could possibly want.
How much is like automated in that? Like
a fair amount.
Yeah.
Like they've gone through and taken all of the scenarios and done at least some automation for like card setup and stuff.
And it does some does it do like
most of the basic stuff you do manually.
Okay.
Like you're still moving stuff around but like there's a tool to unexhaust everything with one button.
Nice.
Okay.
It's crazy how much variety there is in how deep automation's gone on different tabletop sim modules. Some of them just like everything is just already set in, and you just click your cards in your hand or whatever. Like it'll automate all the rest. Other times it's just like here's all of the items that you would have in the box. Yeah, it's up to you to move everything around and put everything in its place and all that. I think we were playing Pandemic Legacy on there, and it basically just had a card shuffle button. Beyond that, it was just...
That surprises me, given like how popular that game was when it came out. I would have expected it to have a much more robust...
Yeah, people might have gone deeper on it at this point, but the one that we had at the time that was readily available was just the tabletop items.
What are we... If we're doing karaoke tomorrow, we should move something from tomorrow over here. Maybe fighting game tournament?
I think so. I think I can get that going.
Something a little more active, too, after...
I
hope people enjoy this. I hope it wasn't too much...
I enjoyed it. I hope people watching enjoy it.
Yeah.
I enjoyed it. I like to hope so.
Definitely move fighting games over. I am still concerned with how
janky it's been.
Yeah, how the capture card is gonna play out. I think that I think I'll make a swap of stuff tonight or this morning between our sessions, and I think that maybe Carrie's hardware just isn't a fan of it, and if I swap roles so that my computer is the stream one and Carrie's is the game one, then it'll all work out.
Kind of wish we run into these motherfuckers.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Is that what I wonder if that's what the cult's summoning.
Oh, wow. Holy shit. Yeah, he's...
Or like what people turn into.
The otherworldly meddler.
Nice. The meddler. Travis McElroy as the meddler.
Whoa.
Meddler.
That's wild.
The art on the game is great.
It's wonderful.
It's taking the entire history of Arkham Horror stuff from all of this extended thing, like books.
Yeah, that's the stuff we would have been dealing with if we'd done Alien Device as one of our books.
Got you. Yeah, it's also it's interesting the way they're made for replaying. Like I really appreciate how they do that kind of thing.
I think so. I can probably get the fighting games over onto Carrie's PC. We just do everything from there. It's just the capture card that is being fucky. So, cool. Yeah, keep gathering this up. I'm gonna work on migrating cameras and stuff.
And we'll just continue having like a pleasant conversation between friends.
Yeah, while these mics pick up card
I made
sounds.
some beef jerky.
People are
Well,
loving
okay,
it.
I'm gonna have a pleasant conversation between me while Gary shoves jerky in his beautiful
I'm not gonna do it
face.
on mic though.
Oh, that's sad.
Okay, I will.
Thank you. I'm glad we murdered Mr. Trombley.
Yeah, we cleared the world of a real jerk.
And Nick, thank you for all the technical work you did getting this set up.
Of course, thank you for your patience while I had to continually tweak things. It's annoying when you think you have everything set up and then it all goes awry, but we will make do.
You can never be prepared enough, Nick.
I mean, at times like this, I always think about Donald Rumsfeld. You can't account for the unknown knowns, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, like, when you go into the jungle, there's nothing you can do except try to give yourself some room to deal with those unknown knowns.
Yeah.
Because you can't know the unknown.
Right. There's no knowns.
If you're a sound guard, you need to know the super unknowns. Anybody?
No, not it.
Thank you, Gwen. I was like, yeah, because come
That
on.
was better than the blur joke.
My
Fuck
blur
you,
joke was
Matt.
pretty good.
I
But also,
like the blur joke.
Don't discount the
no, the
blur
blur joke was not bad at all. Actually, I think that the problem lied with the people who heard it.
Okay.
I might already start putting these guys in there.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Levi
okay.
was using them to just keep them separate.
Yeah, I'm using these guys.
Okay.
Hey,
Who's on the top there?
Gwen, will you do me a favor?
Amelia and
Okay.
Marcus.
Go ahead.
Give the webcam.
I'm sad we never got to
that's
see
showing a little shove to show over here a bit.
Winifred's weakness. I
The
love.
webcam is like set up right
No,
there
the
on the
overconfidence
thing.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
I
give
love
it-
Winifred.
just
I
angle it
played,
towards us
like-
a bit
Oh,
more.
I see what you're saying.
Just so people see what we're doing.
For a campaign, I played Winifred, whereas my buddy Kevin played Stella, who's a survivor who's gets inordinately stronger the worse she does.
Okay.
So
How's that play out? Like,
so she gets an extra action every time she fails.
oh.
The first time she fails per turn, she gets an extra action.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
She has cards that take away the bad things from failing. And then there's survivor cards you can take that make you really crappy on the first action you take in a turn, and really powerful from the third action on.
Okay. That's fun.
So Kevin, like, he would intentionally tank his first couple of skill checks in a turn, and then be a beast at the end.
Oh, interesting.
So mechanically, we had this daredevil pilot who was always, literally, you had a card in your deck called "Watch This," where you risk money, and then if you over succeed, you get that money back doubled.
Oh shit.
So you have Winifred like being like trying to pick up a book from the bookcase by like juggling it, and then Stella walking in, tripping over her own feet, and like landing in a pile of evidence.
It's real cute. It's real. It's like Krivis's bad luck style,
Right,
where
yeah.
he stumbles around and knifes people on accident.
But the end of that campaign, the last thing you do, this is like the polar campaign, Edges of the Earth. You have to basically get up a giant ramp while you're being pursued by all the monsters. And I pulled the auto fail like 3 times in a
Oh
row.
my god.
So Winifred, who's been this whole game just been, over succeeding drastically, just at the last gate just keeps tripping. While Stella just runs up the hill past her. Is like, just doesn't look and just like assuming she's coming.
Right,
It
right.
was so good.
There's 2 things plugged into a strip back there behind the tree. If you could get those for me, bud.
Yep.
Alright, we managed to not destroy the Arkham set.
Oh.
I'm trapped by Curly Fry and live here now.
Mm-hmm. Probably fry in regular chair. Oh yeah.
I'm getting bad and having the Carby snack.
Yeah. That's nice. If
French-
you decide,
French onion popcorn. Yeah.
Ooh.
if you decide to feel some of that in a very, very minor way, I do have an unusual Haribo gummy if you want to choose any illusions.
I would love to do
They're
that.
very small, so it's not going to be a big card.
That is kind of accurate.
That's interesting.
I like it.
That's
I'm
good.
gonna get myself little bullets and destroy Nick's Christmas tree.
Yep, we're on, and those mics are also on. So
We do have a lot of hours left. We do have a lot of hours left. Echoey there for a second. What is on my shirt? It says Big Tiger. And then below it says, I have the heart of a tiger, and the spirit of a tiger, and the power of a tiger, and I'm longing for danger. I'm looking for danger. It is a Rory Blank t-shirt. Rory Blank makes great shirts. There's like reverb on my voice.
you're probably getting picked up on the other way.
It's neat.
Nick, for bowls,
Yeah.
can I pull any particular bowl or?
Take any from that cabinet.
Sing something. I know it still says karaoke on the thing, but we're punting that to tomorrow because of Nick's mother-in-law sleeping. So that happens tomorrow. We're going to fight something instead. Oh, I like how we can see the green screen with the overlay. It looks like there's a gigantic mural of the duck.
Yeah, the green screen doesn't work as well with the webcam, but it still functions kinda.
I have like 7 Roy Blank t-shirts. I got kind of like every single one that came out for a little while was something I really liked. And then I had to go on a t-shirt buying freeze. But I've got this. I've got the I no longer want to be human. I want to be a frog. I've got the stop learning how to read one. My favorite one is a kitten with a ball of string that says you'll never know closure. And I think that's a good shirt. Oh, and Born to Die, Very Scared of It are the shirts I've got. Which spoke to me, as I was born to die, and I'm very scared of it. We had to read a bunch of donations before we
I was thinking about that.
haven't done it for a minute.
I'm not sure if we've updated it.
No, we have to send receipts over as well.
Tell that person to start with Guppy.
The tarot files. Will says to start with Guppy. If you haven't listened in over a year, where would you have been on Guppy? Beginning of Monster Blitz?
No, I mean like part 12 of Monster Blitz.
Yeah, you might have been early on in Monster Blitz. Yeah, I hope Monster Blitz never ends. I'm pretty into Monster Blitz.
I love the episodes where you actively try to make it only one monster.
Mm-hmm.
It's honestly the best bit.
No, I like Monster Blitz. It's kind of, to me, Monster Blitz is very honest because that's always what the show was, just like, here's one thing and then we just do whatever happens. I think Monster Blitz is honest. Yeah, our total is actually going to be more than that because we have to take receipts and add them in.
That's one thing I have to do before.
Yeah, Cole went to sleep. Everything you guys put out. Aw, I'd never played a Souls game in my life and listened to all of Bonfire. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. Yeah, that is awesome. When I went to the bathroom, my urine told me I needed to drink more water. I'm on dehydrating medications, and it's time for more water. So, how are you doing on water, Gwen? You staying hydrated?
I could use more water.
I haven't seen you drink one.
I've done 2 cups while we were playing Arkham, but I do
Well,
need more water.
You
You're
didn't.
correct.
I think you need some more water. Slightly too soft on the audio. We weren't really up on the mic. We're still working on getting things set up. So, yeah, I hate having like a rowdy yellow piss. I like to have as clear as possible if I can. Even though I once saw an infographic that was like, talk to your doctor if your urine is too dark or too clear. And I really like calling 911 and be like, oh, my piss is too clear. Help. Me and my wife, Liv, spend a lot of time gassing each other up to drink water. We do water check-ins quite a bit. Need water. Want water.
filthy liquid.
It's good. Good for bathing. Good for making sure.
Tastes like unambitious Coca-Cola.
I was thinking about Coca-Cola being ambitious. I suppose so. Oh,
Or like Barks root beer.
with
minus
no bite. Yeah, no, minus bite. Barks root beer, toothless. No, we are finally talking about piss. It's been a long time. It's something that for the first 11 years of the network or so of the stream, I wanted to stay off things, but I decided it's time.
I'm excited for it. Y'all want another Red One fact?
Yeah,
I do.
we have some time to make up.
Okay. Again, we're playing 23 Truths and One Lie about the film Red One.
Really quick, Gyno Crisis is a really good handle.
Oh, Gyno Crisis is a real solid.
That
real
is a
solid
good handle
chatter.
and would be an amazing derby name. Anywho, sorry, I just noticed Gyno Crisis.
They got J.K. Simmons for this shit. He's a buff, sexy Santa.
Seems true.
Nah, that's the fake one.
Have you seen the trailer for this movie, Gwen?
No.
It has given me an unfair advantage.
No,
in
I've
this.
seen people on YouTube talk about it.
They make kind of a big deal about how strong and sexy Santa is in it.
It is weird to see old man J.K. Simmons like absolutely ripped out of his mind.
I mean, he did that for Justice League.
Yeah, yeah.
Remember when he was in Justice League?
I
Barely.
was literally about to ask, what the fuck was he doing in Justice League?
He was Commissioner Gordon,
Ah.
Yeah.
but he also got really buff.
The J. Jonah Jameson of the DC
I
universe.
gotta say, I love his absolutely insane film career.
I think he just takes roles.
He's great.
He's great.
Yeah, he's really good.
I'm
Have
never
you have you played
disappointed.
Portal 2?
Is he GLaDOS?
And
It's
then he's
pronounced
also
Gladys.
yeah,
It's
Uh,
pronounced Gladys.
and
but-
he's also in Pacific Rim as Gladys.
yeah. He actually has a cameo in Cyberpunk as Gladys.
Mhm.
Yeah. That was a
Did
fun
you
little surprise.
did you like that quest line?
I thought it was cute.
I thought it was cute.
Yeah, yeah. I didn't think it was at first though. The first one you do, you have to drive the car back, and it was really annoying. And I was like, do I have to do this manually every fucking time? And I didn't want to do it. And then I looked up to spoil myself. I didn't have to do that because I don't like the driving in that game very much.
Oh, it's because it's horrible.
Yeah, it's not very good.
The fact that they put a racing minigame in that game is the craziest fucking thing to me.
Cars are the most modeled thing in that game by like a factor of 10. They have like different wheel drives and engines in different places and stuff like that. Like it is really weird. I don't know why.
I mean, it's because it's part of like the fiction and the setting, and it's also part of the reward structure, right?
It's a really big part
every
of the
single person in that fucking city wants to sell you a goddamn used car.
it's a GTA reward structure.
It's,
Yeah. What am
Oh,
I
that
snacking on?
thing's back.
I've got some French onion popcorn from Trader Joe's.
It's
smells
good.
Yeah, people want to.
It does have the popcorn thing where it's like you get a bunch of garbage in your gums,
Sure.
you know, but it's worth it because it's tasty.
I'm finally lit with a ring light, just like a popular influencer.
Like who?
Every influencer.
Oh, okay.
They all
There
have
you
the
go.
same light.
Good dodge.
But yeah, no, I remember because again, I played the game in its least patched form, and it was just you would just drive around. I think there's one where you have like a body in the back, and just like it was like there was some sort of like earthquake in the back of my car, and it would just like. It was like I had the bass going full blast the whole time, and it's like, oh, this is not particularly well implemented.
It's exceedingly weird. So much, many hundreds of man hours were put into things that are really not additive in that game. Like I like it, but it is a mess.
It's a real shame that every dev that adds a car to their game thinks they have to add a racing mini game in it too.
Yeah, it is one of the main things cars do, but also they can just be fun to drive around. You know.
Also, don't make a racing game mini game if your car isn't fun to drive around in.
It should be like the driving in LA Noire, where you can just kind of do it if you want, and there's just a button to skip it because halfway through they're like, "Fuck, man, this sucks. Let's not do it." Yeah, Arkham Knight. My number one most Batman memory of like getting this cutscene of the car showing up and then immediately going into a tree that didn't move and stops the fucking Batmobile on a dime.
I really don't like that game.
It's not very good. It's still fun to play. It's
Like
still
when you're Batmaning.
yeah. It's a when you're not just fighting the army. It's like the worst of those games is still fun, but yeah, Cyberpunk is really interesting. Yeah, it is a mess. I'm
But
looking
why
forward to
can't-
fishing and talking about it more.
Why can't the car just drive itself?
They some of them can, but I don't know why they don't just let you just auto drive. I saw a thing. I was having if you listen to the episodes, Gwen, you edit our shows. The quests were not triggering for me. This is a problem I had for the entire game. I looked online for a solution for this, and none of them worked. And then one of the people, what they theorized was that at one point they didn't have as robust a fast travel system, so the time that was passing was being measured by distance you traveled, so that by fast traveling things were not happening. And then I was like, okay. And one of the solutions was like, hey, just walk around for a while. And I was like, okay. And I just like walked around for a little while and just tanked some time, and then a quest popped up. And I'm like, fuck this. Like, that is so dumb. You're trying to enforce me doing this side stuff that is like no good.
Yeah, it's
Give me this. Let me calm down. I'm getting too worked up. Here it is. Okay, come here, Chuppy.
It's a game with some very frustrating lows and some really good highs.
Yeah, it's where I liked playing it. It's a B. It's like a solid B. It's good.
It's got that quest where Keanu does like pulp noir.
Yeah, he kind of does a voiceover. That's pretty fun.
I think Keanu is generally fantastic.
He does a really good job of that, and they did a great job writing him, of making him making you like him by the end is a feat, because he fucking sucks.
Yeah, I appreciate that he's a consistent character. He's not just there to be the foil.
Yeah.
He is a guy with a viewpoint, and sometimes he's kind of dead on, and a lot of the times he's a huge piece of shit.
Yeah, he's wrong, like a lot, and he's got a very immature kind of outlook on things in a way that feels well observed. And because of the world around him being in the genre it is, he's right more often than he's not.
Yeah.
Sorry, Chuppy.
Yeah. One of the best, again, Phantom Liberty has some really, he doesn't have like a plot line in it, but his reflections on some of the shit that happens are some of like the best moments.
Oh, so he's just sort of there in Phantom Liberty.
Yeah, I mean, he's doing the same thing he does in the rest of the game, is just
comment on stuff.
Phantom Liberty takes place canonically before the end of the game?
Yes,
absolutely.
There's an ending for it. Yeah. Eli G004, if you wanted to sponsor an Arkham Knight WoW, we'd do it. I'd play it and talk about it. I played it once. I could play it again. We're wanting to do more two-parters for big, long, silly games next year.
You got to get the full ending though. You got to get all the Ridley.
Yeah, all the Ridley.
Trophies. The Ridley
trophies.
Ridley Scott.
Ridley Scott.
Ridley from Metroid just flies right in at the end if you get all the Riddler trophies.
Well, he was there the whole time, Gwen.
Yeah.
And then he fades in from the background. You just see the eyes.
Yeah. Or Ridley from the Aliens movies. I know. That's bait.
What?
Nothing. Chop, chop, chop. This cat's purring on my lap.
I love Chip.
Chop, chop. This is a
this
really
cherry
phenomenal
flavored.
cat.
I did not notice the. I knew the can looked weird, but I was not aware it was cherry flavored.
First time cat. First time chat.
I said cat. Fuck.
This is ketchup.
I suck.
Full
or
name?
Ash ketchup.
But really, it's Chip.
I call it chop.
Yeah, there's a weird power struggle with the names of Nick's cats.
Yes.
Because I believe, I've been told, they just wanted to name the cat Ash.
It's not It's not they.
Nick and Carrie.
No. Carrie
Okay.
wanted that. Nick did not.
The cat's owner.
Well, one of the cat's owners wanted that,
Mm-hmm.
and the other one didn't.
Okay.
I mean, I'm just telling you what happened. I'm not.
I'm just, it's, it doesn't line up entirely with the story I heard.
Well, it's the story that I heard.
Yeah.
Direct from the source.
Yeah.
First time cat.
Long
I mean,
time
we
listener.
can interview Nick about this. We can
Yeah,
get
we'll find out. We'll get to the bottom of this. We're going to investigate.
So, Nick, do you feel like you were coerced into adding in the ketchup part of the cat's name?
Ash Ketchup entirely was my idea.
Okay.
That's
Wait,
why-
Where did
Gary
it
is-
start? Where did it start?
It started with us not being able to figure out a name that fit the theming, and Carrie, personality-wise, Carrie's first pick was Noodle,
For
and I
people
said
who don't know, all of Nick's cats are named after like diner foods.
yes. So we had Hamburger was the first. Unfortunately, he's left us. But then we got Milkshake, Soda Pop, and Curly Fry. So knew it was gonna be food. Carrie said that, or Carrie liked Noodle because he was very noodly and loose.
Mm-hmm.
And I, for days, tried to think of a name that fit him and fit the theme. So I said it's a walk, a little bit of a walk. But what about Ash Ketchup?
Okay. All right. I had gotten the sense that some people were more committed to the diner food theme than others, and that there was a strong contingent from Board Game Group pushing for the diner food theme.
We were correct, and we all wanted the same thing, but we were
Okay.
supporting our boy Nick.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm just a messy bitch who loves drama, so
Yeah, no, I mean, there was never going to be, there's no, I got shooters, therefore this is the name.
Yeah.
okay.
It was Carrie and I deciding, and Carrie
What
eventually.
about Arthur
So not a diner name.
for the name of the cat?
Just
not
Arthur?
Not
Arthur.
not a diner name.
I'm not in the pocket of big diner name.
You don't own the cat. The two people who own the cat like the food name theme.
I understand that. That's why I'm not telling Nick the cat's name is now Arthur. I'm simply asking questions.
Okay. Oh, just asking questions. I
Yeah.
got you.
Okay.
It's always when someone's just asking questions, it's good
You
when
can't
they
get
say
mad
it.
at them.
I know you can't get mad at them as long as they say it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
In some ways, that's the whole thing that the Riddler do.
He does ask questions. Batman, I'm just asking questions.
Can't get mad at me.
You can't get mad at me, Batman. I'm the Crimler. You can't get mad at me.
You can tell the people who hang out in my stream because they're the ones saying things like there needs to be a voice of dissent out there on the topic of what Nick names his cats.
Yeah, there really does. I try to bring a grounded energy to Will's streams psychically when I'm not on them by providing reality. And now that I'm here to do it in person, I'm doing it. The people who own the cats get to name the cats.
I understand why you would have that perspective.
You keep saying understand as if I don't know if that's actually what's happening
My
here.
contention is that I understand.
I think that understand might not be what's actually happening because I understand, and then there's always a but with the opposite of something that very strongly implies you don't understand.
I understand, but there's a difference between understanding and
You're disagreeing with
conceding.
things that are real.
I don't concede, I contend, and I understand, but I don't necessarily grant.
Don't look well.
I mean, I was knowingly saying contention. I'm owning it. I'm taking power. Although if I say it by accident and someone points it out, I will do this.
We'll cry and be mad.
I won't cry and get mad. I'll look away for a minute while I process how much I hate myself.
Oh, don't hate yourself.
Now
It's that
who's-
easy.
Now who's not understanding?
Yeah. Listen, I understand that you hate yourself, but my contention is that you shouldn't. See how it feels? It feels like shit. It sucks.
No, it's when I hear it back to me, I'm like, that sounds smart and respectful.
Of course you do.
Compromise Arthur French fries.
Well,
But we
there's
already
already
got
curly fry.
Yeah, there's already curly fry. And
Also,
curly fry is
Arthur
amazing.
French fries. And that's a good name for a somebody else's cat.
French fries and curly fries are different foods,
Yeah.
fundamentally.
They're different.
Keep this
All right.
going. I've got so many donations to add.
But fundamentally.
All right.
They're fundamentally different.
They're
Fair.
different.
Shape,
Yeah.
spicing,
Yeah.
fry technique, I think.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, you parboil like a curly fry, don't you?
You can also just put them in a bag and deep fry them like everything.
Put them in a
Any-
bag?
Or take them from a bag. Like the anywhere that's preparing curly fries is preparing them the same way they do the regular fries.
They're using different oil, though, aren't they?
No.
You gotta, no, they'll cross-contaminate.
No, there's no it's the same object. It's the same vegetable that they come from. There's no cross contamination.
What do you mean there's this, not a vegetable, root,
Root vegetable.
tuber.
It's a root
Every,
vegetable.
everything that isn't a fruit is a vegetable.
Not a vegetable
Eggs?
root.
No, every
Eggs?
plant
Eggs?
Not a vegetable.
every
root.
part of the
Airplanes?
plant, every part of the plant
Yeah.
that is not a fruit is a vegetable.
Not a vegetable or root.
Root.
I'm so mad. That's the most infuriating thing you've ever said. This is the most I've ever felt like you. When I say something right and you get all mad at me. Like when I'm like, you get to decide how things spelled when you say it. Eggs are not a vegetable, no. Wheat.
I think they might have been repeating my
Oh, okay.
screamed assertion that eggs were a.
That is totally possible. The I can't think of a good noodly diner food.
No, I could.
Like
Chow mein.
Different, not really a diner.
Spaghetti.
Spaghetti's closer. Like the thing is with this
Buttered
naming
noodles?
convention, Nick, you've limited the number of lifetime cats you can have to classic diner foods.
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't met hot dog.
There's got to be a hot dog. Hot dogs.
I haven't
are
met
out there.
gyro.
Sloppy Joe. Sloppy Joe's a funny name
Pie?
for a cat. Cherry slice.
I need to go look at
Poison.
Cole's
Hot
email.
dish.
Hot dish.
Poison.
Poison.
I'm having the hardest time adding any comments to this tip page.
Surf and turf. Sure. Ruben.
Weep has brought in the whole breakfast panoply.
Oh yeah. Well, that's Nick's cool online friends theming. Nick likes a themed name. The 3 a.m. breakfast crew, including pancake,
Yeah.
waffle.
Yeah. Way back there was
Lutefisk.
where our Left 4 Dead playing crew was pancakes, waffles, hash browns, and French toast.
Yeah.
And then my name online at the time was terrible, and my soon-to-be roommate had, when we first met, we added each other on Steam before we knew each other's phone numbers. So when he added me into his phone, he added me as Nick Pancakes,
Mm-hmm.
and that just became
Thus Nick Pancakes.
What-
That's
what
an
was
earned
what was your
nickname.
terrible name?
Bloody Nose with the BLOODIEN0SE.
Still your name on something awful.
Not anymore.
No,
But
it wasn't until
my
recently.
my avatar still is.
Okay.
But my name no longer is. My name is, my avatar is still in Bleeding Nose. It doesn't
Mhm.
match my name, which is Nick Pancakes on there now and has been for a while.
So is it like you were just getting into so many fistfights?
No, that one was when I was like 13, and my best buddy at the time, who, when I was signing up for an email or something, had a nosebleed right as I was trying to think up a username.
I like to point out there are a lot of fun ways you can get a nosebleed that aren't fistfights.
Like what?
Picking
Fun
your nose.
ways.
Picking
Oh,
your nose.
that is fun.
We all do it. Let's all just admit it. Can we at least do a pledge here?
Gwen,
Like,
can you please fucking admit that you pick your nose and eat it?
Whoa, hold on.
What?
Whoa.
I was willing to sign up for the
What?
first half of that.
What?
not gonna lie, you
What?
had me in the first one.
Just like be honest.
When I was a kid,
And what changed?
I stopped swallowing
Did
the
it
boogers.
stop? Did it stop tasting good?
You contend that it's a salty treat, right?
I'm not saying anything about myself.
Well, you have said.
You're
not gonna have it that easy.
I am quoting
You're on
an
the record
old.
of. Yeah, you're on the record of this.
I don't think so.
I do
Okay.
think so, and it's recorded
Find the
because
episode.
everything. do it,
I'm
stream
simply
fans.
asking Gwen.
I have not ingested snot as a treat since I was like a 9-year-old kid.
Thank you, $, y'all. Appreciate that. I am gonna make a big brag here because I'm allowed them because I decided I am.
Uh-huh.
I have always picked my nose. I've never eaten the product from my nose.
Wow, big man.
Wow.
No. I used to chew on my shirts until they like ripped open.
I did that a lot too.
Yeah, I had like stuff like I used to chew on my hair. Way back.
I guess no one knows that when I start a slow clap, we should all slow clap.
I'm not,
No, I knew.
Well,
not beholden
yeah.
to your bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah, I just don't eat things that come from my body generally. I don't know. It's one of those things.
But it's the only stuff you can trust.
Yeah, you can
Your
trust it, I
body's
guess.
trying to get rid of it.
Yeah.
It's not supposed to go back in.
Then why it tastes so good?
Well, see, there's the problem.
Okay, so the human body
Yeah.
can't absorb every single mineral that goes through it.
Unless you're double processing some stuff.
$, y'all, picking in the shower rocks because then if you get a nosebleed, you're golden. It's one of my longest running contentions. Is that it is very fun to get a nosebleed in the shower. Like, it's pretty cool.
Do you
If
just
you've
like
never done
lean
it.
back and just let it kind of run down
Yeah.
your throat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I look down and see what my body would look like if I was covered in blood.
Yeah, like Andrew WK.
Yeah, it doesn't or like Gary Allen, the famous punk musician who
Gary,
yeah, that's what it stood for.
Mhm.
And he used to stab himself in the chest and take big shits on the audience.
Neil says, now scabs, them's good eats.
I don't eat things that come from my body, but I do not.
How can you trust things that aren't from your body?
It's worked out really well so far.
Has it?
No, I'm diabetic. Overweight. You know what? You're right.
Why do you trust your body?
Yeah, that's a great question. You don't like yourself that much, but your body?
Look at me.
It's the Yeah, it is the absolute adonitude. Is that J.K. Simmons from Road One over there? Nope.
It's not dissimilar.
It's not dissimilar, actually. No, you're a handsome man. Sincerely. But I don't think that means your boogers are better. Do you think? Okay.
Do you think they're worse because I'm handsome?
That's interesting.
Man,
That's like the irony.
I was at Trader Joe's today, and there was a handsome man there,
Uh-huh.
and I did have the thought, I bet that's fun.
I had a thing. Here's a thought. So let's say if we eat boogers, do you think that boogers would taste better from somebody who's extremely handsome? Like here's another variation on this. If you had to drink piss, would you rather drink piss from somebody you find very attractive, or drink piss just like from the unknown comic?
No, yes, the first one, because then if you're that kind of kinky one.
Well, I guess I'm assuming we're not. That's my fault. That's
Yeah.
my bad.
But still, the attractive one, I think. I think it would just make it easier.
Oh no, I messed up.
Oh,
Might be a little easier.
Are we specifically talking about the unknown comic from the Gong Show?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Well, no, somebody you don't know.
Well, you said the unknown comic. That's
I did say the unknown comic, but we don't actually know who that is.
But the modern one.
Yeah, and also that they could just put it on a different bag and you wouldn't know it was.
They did bring back. I forgot. I had managed to forget that they brought back the Gong Show with what was the host's name? Tommy something or other.
It was Tommy Seville.
No, I gotta look this up. Gong Show, Tommy Maitland. I remember that. Tommy Maitland, an amazing performer.
Yeah.
Like one of my all-time favorite British comedians. Really incredible. Good energy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The Gong Show is a fine idea.
What's he been up to since?
I don't think he's done anything since.
Weird. Very strange.
You know, actually, I think he did pop up in an episode of the Pentaveret.
Is that a real thing?
All right,
you
Gwen,
know
I
it's a
gotta
real
go. I
thing.
gotta go like 2 layers in on this.
Yeah.
So first off, Tommy Maitland was the bizarre character who Mike Myers played on the Gong Show revival.
Knew that part.
Yeah, the Pentaveret is the Netflix 6 or 8 episode comedy series Mike Myers made 2 years ago, in which Mike Myers plays most of the characters.
Like, get ready though. There's a big reveal about this that's really great.
Well, Pent implies 5.
So it's about a conspiracy led by 5 people that secretly rules the world for the better, hypothetically. Gary, are you expecting me to go towards the brand integration?
The origin of this.
The origin of it? No,
Yes.
I don't know.
You do. I think you do. I think you told me this, but the Pentaveret is based on a throwaway line from "So I Married an Axe Murderer."
Oh, that's right, because his dad says something.
One
about
character says something like, "Oh, the Pentaveret will get you," and then 25 years later, he's like, "You know what? That's an idea," and then makes a show based on one throwaway line from "So I Married an Axe Murderer."
See, where I was going with it is the episode where they're in the town of Dubrovnik, which famously has an ogre that is like its town monster or something. And so one of the main characters is being pursued by a Sasquatch because the conspiracy obviously has Sasquatches that it sends out as assassins. And the Sasquatch is about to get it.
Did they try to do some kind of portmanteau with Sasquatch and assassin?
I don't know.
Okay.
I can't remember that. So he's about to, the Sasquatch is about to get our boy. Who saves him? Shrek. And the whole time, everyone in Dubrovnik is thinks that the Sasquatch is the ogre of Dubrovnik.
Yeah.
And then Shrek decks the Sasquatch and says, "I'm the ogre of Dubrovnik."
Is it a CG Shrek?
No, it's in a suit.
Okay.
And then
like a mascot
Mike
suit.
Myers?
Everyone is
Shrek
Mike
suit?
Myers.
So
Glenn, keep up.
Well,
I'm certainly guessing.
wait. Every single person
No,
on
many of
screen.
them are.
No, many.
Yeah.
I would say about half the characters.
But if
are played
anyone
by
is going to be Mike Myers, I think it would be Shrek.
I don't know if it was Mike Myers in the suit. It was certainly Mike Myers doing the voice.
Right.
And then the other Mike Myers character very meekly goes, "Thank you, Shrek."
Is my microphone diligence like this all the time? What am I doing wrong?
I assume diligence means good, right? You're being
Yeah.
I would
being
assume
up
so,
on it.
but
Great.
I assume I'm being made fun of because I'm near Will.
I think you're better about microphone than the rest of us is.
Oh, I'm not great at it in recording all the time, but that's because my setup is not super good. This is very comfortable.
Okay, you guys ready for me to read some donations? Now they
Oh, baby.
didn't fuck it up.
Absolutely.
Okay. Go back to
You're so
This
close
one.
to the mic.
In a good way? Am I too loud?
be close on the mic is good.
I would assume so, but let me know.
Okay.
Which I imagine is
Said
good.
red
You're listening.
here.
Like, how do we find out?
You can tell us.
Yeah.
You like what it
We're
sounds
here.
like?
Yeah. This is for you.
Okay. I think we last read
We got another cat
Rowan's.
spotting.
Hey, milkshake.
Milkshake.
It's not on camera though. Okay, so we have $35 from Tony, who said, "Thanks so much for the content over the years, folks. Helped bring me through some not so nice places. Lots of love to the TransActive Gender Project and the Duckfeed Squad. Looking forward to episode 2 of Cyberpunk."
Thank you, Tony.
Ooh,
Thank you, Tony.
We recorded it on Thursday.
200 big ones
Ooh,
from
baby.
Sithis Pride.
Thank you, Silas Pride.
Sithis says, "Donation match or no, you still got to give."
Aw,
So gotta give.
gotta give.
Ryan gave $25 saying, "Gary, I can't believe you pulled the name Clarissa Bangs Them All. Made my day. Thank you."
You're welcome.
Ryan's my middle name.
Oh,
Nice.
was that you in disguise?
No, it was a different person who I
Oh.
just took focus away from.
No. Okay.
$20 from Owen from the Slack, who says, "Standing in support. Love y'all. Duck feed. Got my night coffee brewed up for this late one with y'all tonight."
Hell yeah, Owen.
Oh,
Thank
nice.
you, Owen. Peter gave us $5 saying, "Thanks for doing this."
Thank you, Peter.
Peter,
for
every donation counts. Thank you so much.
Briar Fate.
Did that sound sincere?
It was
Yeah,
okay.
it did. Yeah, no, it did.
Okay.
It did.
I meant it to be sincere, but as I heard it, I was like, I'm not buying it.
I can see it either way.
It was a little bit conspicuous that you only said it after that one.
Yeah.
Well, I was trying to make the point
The
that
rest of them.
I was trying to make a genuine point that like even a $5 donation is amazing
Yeah.
and we appreciate it.
Yeah.
But as I said it, it sounded like I was lying.
It did. It sounded sincere.
Okay. That didn't.
Okay. Briarface donated $50 saying, "Injecting a donation on my third month anniversary on E. Thank you to the whole community for being here every year. Love y'all."
Hell yeah! Congratulations.
Good
Congratulations.
shit.
Good luck on your journey.
Yeah.
That doesn't
Uh,
mean ecstasy, right?
No,
I
not
mean,
this
it
time.
can.
In
Okay.
this context,
In
I would
this it
assume
doesn't.
not.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
if this is the third month on ecstasy,
Yeah.
like that's a lot. And if that's
Still
the
managed
case,
to work the computer enough
You're
That's
to make the
incredible.
donation.
3 months in on ecstasy.
Can we get Scroll and Cole back? I think if I still have
You're-
Scroll and Cole, I'll
you're-
put them up.
dopamine receptors
I'm
fried.
not
Yeah,
convinced
absolutely
Scroll and
fried.
Cole isn't what made the capture card angry.
I'm positive that it was not.
I know.
I might have gotten rid of Scroll and Cole. I'm sorry.
it's
Oh wait,
okay.
no, hold on. Hold
It
on,
was
hold on.
beautiful while we had
I
it.
do
Yeah.
still have it. I still okay. Okay.
There we go. Wonderful.
Which this does display in grim detail that I didn't light as well the second time around.
No, it's
It's all good.
There's-
Is
I
there any
wouldn't
way to
change
make
this for
is there
anything.
any way to make Cole scroll downward so it's like he's moving towards us?
Yeah.
he's devouring.
I
Yeah.
can 100% change the scroll. I just can't.
Does
do much
anyone
else.
want to take this picture of Cole and make a Saturn devouring their child?
If anyone, if
The
anyone,
expression's kind of right.
how would
pretty
how would people
close.
get it to me and I see? There's a possibility of someone sending me a better Cole and I will make use of it. I just don't know how you would send it to me.
You could get it to Nick through the Slack. If you are
Sure.
listening to this on the Slack and the Duckstream channel.
You want them going down? You say?
I liked the diagonal, but towards us. I feel like would
Okay.
have been good.
So this way.
Oh, can you just keep driving that the whole night?
Sure. I can also make it faster or slower. Do you have a preference?
Way faster.
Much faster.
Yeah, exceedingly fast.
As fast as it can go, babe.
Yeah,
Let's
crank
see.
it.
That's as far as it'll let me.
Floor it.
It's good.
It's really good.
It's
It's gonna
very
make me
good.
puke.
It's
It's
very good.
it's really good. I'm gonna get real sick.
All right, where was I? Nick Hendakis donated $5 with no message. Thank you, Nick.
Thank you,
Hey,
Nick.
Nick.
We've donated $25. I'm gonna keep donating until Lois and Clark names a part of the new building the Wales Shamrock Wing in Duckfeed's honor.
That'd be incredible.
Thank
we
you.
are a major donator, and we are coming for what is the name of the health?
OHSU.
OHSU. We're gonna fuck them up.
Yeah.
Nick, you did say Lois and Clark.
I'm sorry, Lewis and Clark.
The New Adventures of Superman.
Lois and Clark.
I'm gonna make that show come back and name a wing after us
Yeah. Why?
when they introduce Hawkman.
Why are people casting Dean Cain no more?
Yeah.
I didn't finish Weep's message where they said trans rights, solidarity forever. Love you all.
Hell yeah.
Fucking A.
Let me see. Weep. LinkedIn Park says, oh, I have to go to the spreadsheet for this one. Where is this one? Okay. All right. Is this thing on? Thank you for everything you do. I've been listening almost a third of my life. A question for Gary. Are you multi-joker pilled or a planet/tarot growing joker sicko?
I'm probably more malt joker.
You can consider this either a Bull Ultra or Batman question.
Certainly malt jokers in Balatro. And then in Batman,
I'm so sorry to interrupt.
I'm real big into the clown, the comedian, and the criminal.
I'm really sorry to interrupt. Is there a cat fight going on?
There's
that we need
yeah,
to
there
be
is.
addressing?
I don't know that we need to be addressing it. I think it makes it seem like the cool thing.
Okay.
There's like movement and stuff here. I like it.
Sorry, I would not have interrupted except I was worried about the health of cats.
They're having
those
are
grand
fun
time.
sounds.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's Curly and Chup. They fight
Okay.
funs.
Also, if I'm being honest, almost anything will get me to interrupt.
It's also
This
true.
is I contend.
Okay, where am I? We are at Harrison donating $20, saying glad to be a part of Duckstream 2024.
Thank you, Harrison.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Harrison.
Harrison. EMKU Ultra 64. That's how I'm gonna say that. Donated.
MK Ultra.
Is it? Well,
Yeah.
it's E
Yeah.
M K
Yeah.
Ultra.
MK Ultra.
MK. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Like
Sorry.
the
It took a
movie
bit.
with what's his head.
Oh, and I do not deserve that poor Will. I deserve every bad thing anyone ever says about me.
It wasn't even that bad.
I agree.
He,
$13.
Okay.
Oh,
No
thank
message.
Thank you.
Julia donated $400.
Julia, holy shit.
Thank you, Julia. And there's
Yes.
no message.
So
So
Slack stalwart, Julia.
I'll fill in a message.
okay.
Okay.
What was Julia's message?
Contention count 3.
That sounds like Julia.
Yeah.
Julia, you're allowed to break one of the Slack's rules. There, you get to choose, and you can redeem it at any time.
Okay.
All right. I need to find this Limo Rec one. Where is this? Wait, where's this Eli one? Okay, it's there. I can't find this one. I'm sorry. There's a Limo Rec one where there's supposed to be a message and I'm not sure where it is. So I apologize, Limo.
Yeah. We have a new system for this, so apologies for anything that kind of falls through the cracks with that. We're doing our best.
That's LinkedIn Park. Something might have gotten mixed up here. My apologies. Okay. I'll have to move on, but that was $250 from Limo Rec. Thank
Wow.
you so
Oh,
much,
amazing.
Limo
Thank
Rec.
you so much.
Wow.
I'm sorry I'm missing your message here.
I'll read the message.
Okay.
if I-
Go for it.
I'm so sorry that I wrecked the limousine that I was driving. I got really worried because I realized it was a little Morgan Freeman-y.
It
with, like
was.
the Drive-In Miss Daisy
Ye-
connection.
I didn't realize until you said it, but yeah.
Yeah.
Limo
I wish
Rec,
you hadn't done that, Limo Rec.
Limo Rec, if you donate $150 more, you get to break a Slack rule, but you have to do it in one donation. So it's going to take another $400, but you will get to break one Slack rule.
Eli donated $17 saying Black Christmas is playing at my local theater in
Hell
5
yeah.
minutes, but Duckstream. Here's what I would have spent on concessions.
Hello, no, thank you.
That's
Oh,
very sweet.
yeah.
Thanks, Eli. Father Octopus
I
donated
hope it was the
100
remake.
and sorry. Let me take that again clean, please.
Sorry.
Father Octopus donated $150.
Ooh,
with no
thank you.
message.
Thank you.
Uh,
Tiny Tank, who I think is Limo Rec, perhaps.
basically, the world is hopeless and often feeling powerless. So doing the
Amen.
only thing I could, giving money so that local places can actually help.
Hell yeah. Thank you very much.
Thank you,
We
Tiny
appreciate it.
Tank.
Big, big difference.
I agree with half of that.
JRPG donated $50 saying love y'all,
Boo. Oh.
love the network.
Thank you.
We love you too.
Appreciate. Sorry for the boo. I just instinctively heard. I started thinking about Metaphor Refantasio and got mad.
Fucking, it's so good, man.
I believe that it's good for what it is.
I'm sure it's good for a JRPG. Connor donated $50 with no message.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Connor. Is
Connor.
that your Connor?
Not that I can see
Ooh,
from
Connor up for grabs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anybody want a
Unclaimed
Connor?
Connor.
Different Connor. Still love this Connor though. And Gyno Crisis, of course, the greatest username. Donated $10. Merry Duckstream to all and to all the trans rights.
Thank you.
Beautiful.
Thank you,
It
Gyno
is
Crisis.
Thank
the
you.
eve of trans rights. That's the expression, right?
Okay.
Yeah, trans rights eve.
Trans Rights Eve.
Dashing through the snow. Like, yeah.
We are caught up on donations. We should play some fighting games. I'm going to try.
Oh, Cole, I forgot. Cole mentioned something. It's
Yeah.
worth mentioning this. Donation matches are happening.
Mm-hmm.
Forgot about that. So if you donate, if you're listening to this and you donate, those are being matched by an anonymous, mysterious donator.
Yeah.
What word would have been better there?
Donor.
Donor? You know what? Thank you.
Yeah.
That is the word for
It's
there.
because I'm always thinking about kebabs.
Oh, yeah. Man, I could go for a kebab.
Turner.
Rizana, thank you for the gift
thank
subs.
you, Rizana.
And Eric's, I saw you saying you're playing Metaphor right now. Good. It's really solid.
I'm gonna turn off the call so people don't get.
Eric's,
Yeah,
where are you at in Metaphor Refantasio? We can talk about Metaphor Refantasio. I can just chat.
Can you? I don't know. There's a bunch of other people here on the couch and we're doing a thing.
I can talk directly to them while you're doing your little shit.
Do you want to do that on
Little
your
shit.
phone?
Yeah.
Perhaps in the chat.
It seems less efficient than just using my voice.
It seems more efficient to me because of the stream, but
If we can please two audiences at once, in some ways we're being the most efficient we've ever been.
How many of the boss fights in that game are based off classic paintings?
Quite a few. Quite a few.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I like the Hieronymus Bosch one that made the rounds.
Yep, you're in a good part, Eric's84. Yeah. No, I enjoy how extreme some of it's an inspiration you don't usually see in that kind of like monster design.
Yeah.
and I enjoy it.
But the menus don't make your eyes bleed. They make my eyes bleed a little.
They don't make my eyes bleed. I can feel my eyes wanting to bleed some of the time, and I just, as with any wound, I hold the blood in through strength of will. I understand not liking the menu design in that game. It's very extra, and it's very
kind of from that company generally. Like after 5, that's what they like to do now, is have extremely busy menus. Like,
yeah,
it doesn't work for me.
First time chat.
Okay. I've got some goofy fighting games. We're
I
gonna
love
try
it.
and play them and hopefully not crash the capture card.
But yeah, I appreciate that Metaphor has it is at least trying to say something about politics or something. Like it at least has some kind of viewpoint. And then from a play point of view, it has they let a little bit of that Etrian steez into it, and that I like very much because I'm a huge Etrian Odyssey fanboy. So getting some of that energy into the combat and encounter design makes me very happy. Gwen, what's your favorite Etrian Odyssey game?
I don't know if I've ever played one.
So 3?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Three's
Is Etrian
really
Odyssey
good.
the one where it's mostly about like mapping the dungeons?
It's a mixture of mapping and pretty rigorous RPG turn-based combat. Yeah.
Okay, then the closest thing I've played is SMT Strange Journey.
Oh, did you like Strange Journey?
Until about the halfway point when it got way too fuck you hard.
That one gets
Incredibly
extremely
fuck
hard.
you
that
hard.
game gets brutal. But yeah, I like Strange Journey fine. It's got some neat, like the way it uses alignment for like your party design. And
Yeah.
stuff. And I do like the old school SMT games where you're fusing demons and stuff. I enjoy. Weirdly, my favorite Shin Megami Tensei game from around that era is Devil Survivor, which is the tactics like.
Oh, sure.
That game I think is fantastic. Is there going to be a Jack 3 WAF, Gary?
Huh? Oh, probably not. No.
Will
Yeah.
you wake up that controller for me?
Before I go?
Yeah, just to hold the Xbox button for
Oh.
until it lights up. It's stupid. All right. I'm not positive.
You guys did Jack 2 for WAF, right?
We did do Jack 2.
2.
I'm not positive this one will work with.
What will you get
controllers.
out of getting a Jack 3 WAF?
I
Like,
mean, people like it when we're mean and smart about things that are bad. I get that. We might not do it though because we don't always do everything people pay for. We ask for multiple picks.
Oh, it does work.
So we're only kind of for sale.
Yeah, the thing about the Jack games is like What's the point when Ratchet and Clank is out there?
We did Ratchet and Clank, and I like that one much better. I wasn't as big a fan of it as some people, but I do think that's a much better game.
I played both of them when they were contemporary, both series all the way through, and Ratchet and Clank is hands down the better of those two series.
Nick, I can't help noticing that almost all of the fighters in this
Are
are
locked.
locked.
I also can't help noticing that the capture card already isn't working.
This capture card is fighting with us.
I want an episode talking about how Mario isn't actually a doctor, but
he is a real
society's
worm.
allowed him to.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to swap computers, and that's not gonna be fun.
Computer swap.
Can you try doing more moving around?
Yeah, sure.
And it's working for the time.
There's
We'll
that
see how long this lasts.
amazing soundtrack.
All right, did I select one player instead of two? Yep. Okay.
All right. Do I want to be El Poderoso or El Asombros? I'll be El Asombros.
Oh, and then you can select the color. That's the real.
Most of the colors are also locked.
Damn.
I wish fighting games didn't do that.
Earnestly don't see the point.
Yeah.
All right, let me.
You have to earn your fun or it's not real fun.
Don't they realize that we're just going to play this game once a
call
year?
me- Yeah, Nick already paid for it, I assume.
No, not this one. What is this? Get out of here.
That's the.
Got it.
This is embarrassing.
Go away. I
Oh.
don't want you at all.
I
No.
think Windows key G will make it go away.
I don't have a keyboard hooked up right now.
Go away. Oh, then hold the.
It's okay. We're good.
Uh,
Hold on.
So my controller is not working.
My controller is also not working.
It's a draw.
They
Great
call
game.
Me Dr.
Oh, wait.
Worm.
Hey, that works.
My shoulder buttons do things.
Oh, so do mine.
Maybe that's the game.
That's it. It's just these two buttons.
Okay. It's like dive kick,
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. They're just jump buttons. Okay.
Dive kick for bears.
but I'm not a real doctor, but I am a real worm.
Jack 3.
Oh, you can jump super high as well. Whoa.
Yeah, I figured something out there for a second. Oh.
El Asombro wins.
Go berserk.
No!
It is difficult to recover, it seems.
Nick, how are you jumping big?
Jump one and press one and then the other. Wait, like back and then forward, I guess specifically.
No! I want to win! I care! The magic circle!
No!
Oh!
Don't hate me for my incredible competitive spirit!
It's not my favorite thing, but I still love you so much.
It's so mean!
No, it's not mean. It's just true.
It's so mean to me!
It's not so mean to you. I have never realized that perpetual victimhood was such a big part of your personality until you started admitting it.
Nick made a sound! Nick made a sound!
Nick did just make a big sound.
There
though.
was
Yeah.
1 second left. You want to? Yeah, let's hand them down, and we'll do.
Yeah, tournament bracket with our incredible variety of characters. To be fair, I think the two characters are identical.
Yeah, as far as I can tell, they were identical.
Yeah.
Sure.
These color
I'm going-
palettes are so different.
I'm going for variety, so we'll do
It's
one.
shoulder buttons?
It's just shoulder buttons.
Yeah.
Shoulder triggers or buttons?
Both.
I
Okay.
think they're the same. Yeah.
I'm gonna laugh my ass off if there are movement controls in this and we just couldn't find them.
No, it seemed to highlight at the bottom that there was just like keyboard
Yeah.
controls that were just.
It's pretty playable. Who's who?
I'm red.
All right.
I can't figure this out. How do you do big jump?
You jump one way, like jump back and then jump up. Jump forward. So, use the button. Use the non. Use the other shoulder buttons, Gwen.
Ah. I see.
the button ones, not just the front ones.
No, you use the
That's what I was
triggers as well.
using.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. It looked like you were okay.
They do the same thing.
Hi, Frozen Pixel UK.
I think it's hold. Like you jump bigger if you hold it, and then
Oh yeah, there we go.
Are we having the thing again where the couch camera is frozen? Looks like.
Yeah.
sure is.
To wear yourself out.
They call me Dr. Worm.
Oh, and of course it does that. So you guys
Gary?
get a little pop.
Yeah.
Copycat.
Do you want to do a parody song where it's Dr. Sperm?
Oh, hey, that's very not in the spirit of They Might Be Giants.
Yeah, they mostly made songs for Tiny Toons, right?
Like children.
Yeah.
At least not a whole lot of sperm songs. There's an interpretation of Snail Cell that it's about dicks.
Get him, Gwen.
Why?
Nice.
Ugh,
Don't like it? Don't like that?
I didn't like the pun.
Don't like fantastic?
No.
Ah.
So I'm going for variety here. We'll do just a matchup each
Yeah.
in each game,
Okay.
and then we can see if we want to go back to one of them to break a tie or anything at the end.
We can always load up the Unholy War.
I am not set up to load the Unholy War, and I
Yeah.
am not set up to do a whole lot of technical manipulation.
I played that on stream with John.
Oh yeah, how'd it go?
Game's so fucking good, man.
It is pretty interesting. It was a lot of fun. That was when we last time we played. That was in the basement of the place, right? The escape room.
The escape room. Yeah, yeah.
This is called Bearsis.
This is Bearsis, yeah.
But yeah, it really unlocked it for me when I found out that was by Toys for Bob.
Yeah, it's a Toys for Bob ass game.
Which that's the studio that made Star Control 2.
I'll drop this out. Give me 1 second.
Will, give us a synopsis of the Unholy War. I don't know a goddamn thing about the plot. There's like 5 factions and they're all fighting over future tech or some shit. But it's just, it is. Every fighter fights pretty differently. It's a top-down fighting game, which is wild. Like top-down 3D fighting game, which is wild. And then, oh, I like the name of what you're loading up here.
It sucks that you guys can see that. I was trying to. Keep
I'm sorry, Nick. I won't look next time.
No, it's okay. I could have switched it.
I didn't see it.
Let's do Gwen Will matchup
Will.
here.
Oh, good. I like this. This will be good.
All right, let's do a local. Go back, please.
Oh,
Whoever
sorry.
did that. Yeah, do local.
Does it matter that I've never played Among Us?
No.
It's
Versus
gonna
play.
it's gonna put you at a big disadvantage.
Is it?
Yeah. You're not gonna know who the imposter is.
Okay. Okay, just up is
Which one's the imposter?
both.
This one seems like the most legit fighting game. Actually, one of these I did not even test, so I'm not sure if it'll work. That one might be even more.
355 damage. These health bars are all like 300,000 points.
I can't tell if my controller stopped working or if Gwen's just really good. I think Gwen's just really good.
I don't know what that means.
That's a combo breaker, I think.
No, the super.
Oh.
Oh, dang, nice.
I started. I realized I wasn't pushing enough buttons fast enough.
Yeah, it's very Newgroundsy.
That's a great animation.
a good combo.
Yeah, I just remember that I used to like really love Killer Instinct, so just
There
like
you
doing
go.
all my Killer Instinct moves, doing like Jago, doing B Orchid,
Play some
doing
Stagger.
Skullgore.
You know who Brayden would be real into? Brayden, way into Killer Instinct.
I miss Brayden. I wish he hadn't died.
He, hey, come on now.
No,
That's no good. He might make an appearance tomorrow.
I wish he did. Really? Awesome.
Yeah, he talked about he might show up.
That's awesome.
Awesome.